forgetting. Welcome back to the Good Morning Show. Good morning. Live every day from New York, from beautiful Long Island, New York. It's the Good Morning Show live. Everyone is clapping in the audience. I'm like, oh, hey guys. Hey, yo, yo, yo. What up, guys? I'm a little bit sick. Hey, Amelia. Today we are doing my get ready with me routine, and then we're headed to the streets. We're taking this to the streets. No, but really, we're actually just going outside. I got to make my Thanksgiving centerpieces. I harassed the community page to give me their used pool noodles, and give me their used pool noodles they did. And now I'm working on a craft I saw on the internet to make. I'm hosting 11 people for Thanksgiving tomorrow, and I'm behind the ball because I'm sick. We had a cold that went through my whole family. Yo, guys, what's up? Hey, Zikri. Thanks, Amelia. Is that Amelia Hammond or a new Amelia? They actually gave me a rash on my face, so I thought I was really cute wearing these the other day. But I had a rash. It gave me like a whole reaction on the side of my face, so I'm actually not gonna wear them. I just did that. I just did that for clout. I am wearing my chest wrinkle pad on my chest today because I fell asleep without my boob pillow on. So I have wrinkles all over my chest, and these silicone pads really help to smooth them out. So I intended to have this on and off before we went live. Guys, we'll be putting one marble in the hot girl shit jar today, and only one, because I binge ate last night. I was sick and I was overwhelmed and I was exhausted. Good morning, Hirsch. Good morning, Hirsch. Hey, Guy. Good morning to my mods. Hey, May, what's up? We're gonna put one marble in the hot girl shit jar. What up, Hobo? How were your margaritas yesterday? How you feeling today? I didn't binge drink, but I binge ate. And one sec, we're gonna just one marble in the jar for being consistent with my live stream and showing up, even though I didn't, uh, what? Even though I binge ate last night. And then we're gonna put another marble in for putting on my chest wrinkle pad, even though it's embarrassing. Hot girl shit. Every time we do some hot girl shit, we're putting a marble in the jar. When the jar is full, we're gonna do some real hot girl shit, like take a vacation and, have a fling with a hot guy, a loco. I love you too, May. Hi from Pakistan. What's up, Zakriya Zaman Varun? Thank you, Hirsch. I just did. Oh yeah, I also won't be taking any harassment to answer people. All right. I'm not a rude person, and I'm literally here to try to read every message, and I love all of you guys. But if you say that I don't answer you in like 5 seconds, then I'll just stay not answering you. That's fine. Thank you, Hirsch. Hi, Emily. Good morning. It is cold today. What's up, young Jarek? Jarek? Oh, sorry. You're not young Jarek. You're Yunez Jarek. I'm sorry. Good morning. What's that? Hey, guys. So I came down with a cold. I think I know I screamed at my kids the other day when I was already coming down with a throat thing, and I know that didn't do me any favors, so that was a good lesson. I will not scream like that again. Yo, I have the lava lamp. I finally got a replacement bulb for the lava lamp. It's back there. Thank you, Emily. Good morning. We got a girl gang. I love the girl gang. We're gonna do my get ready with me. We're gonna do my skincare, and then we're gonna head outside actually to cut a bunch of greenery. I'm making these do it myself DIY Thanksgiving centerpiece with pool noodles and evergreens from my yard. Yeah, guys, make sure that you like my stream, please. Thank you. With my daughter, that's what's funny. With my daughter is home. Everyone's home. My daughter was supposed to go to school. I was sick and I had my friend come and pick her up for school, but she didn't wake up. She was supposed to wake up on her own and she didn't. So she stayed home. Yeah, thanks, Emily. So I have my chest wrinkle pad on today. If you're wondering what this is, it's a cheap little silicone pad that helps get rid of the wrinkles that come from my boobs from sleeping. Say this, please. As I'm a skibbity toilet. Skibbity, skibbity. Skibbity toilet with the grimace shake. What the hell? Is my dad here? Hey! We got dad in the studio yet again.
Frustrated by your front door lock again.
Yeah, no one else can get in.
I bought a new one for you, by the way.
Why didn't you save it for Christmas?
No, I ordered it. I'm going to install it
Wow, my dad's mad at me. Come here. Tell
Saturday.
them why you're mad. Go ahead. Tell them what a piece of work I am. You can tell them.
No, no, no. I don't want to.
I've been neglecting to update my electric lock, and he can't use the code to get in anymore. He's not ready to go live.
You updated the code?
What? No, I didn't update the code. No, no, no. There's just something wrong with the code, so I have to do it manually. And now he can't use the code to get in, so we just came through the back door. Dad, you could have come through the garage. He's mad. What's up? Yeah, that's my dad. Hey, Steve. Good morning. W dad. Exactly. He's the man, guys. I was in the middle of saying Giga Chad Big Chungus. My kids say that. That's the language my kids speak. So yeah, guys, my energy is a little low today because I'm actually, I don't want to say that I'm sick because I'm not sick. I'm healthy and I'll always be healthy and everything's great. But low-key, I'm sick. Yeah, my dad's mad at me. I feel like he was mad yesterday too. Jesus, Dad, I'm just trying to stream. I'm just trying to stream. He ain't ready. He ain't ready for this smoke. Good morning, Full Entertainment Media. Sorry, Dad. My mom used to always come here and say that I needed an adult here. Thank you for the 10 likes on the stream, guys. I really appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Biker Mommy Ving? I was actually going to do a poll today of A2 to find out if they actually like when I read or not. So, yeah, guys, I binge ate last night. I really feel like shit. I was sick and I was trying to comfort myself. And so I was like, screw it. I've been working so hard. Let me just get in bed and eat some snacks. And then one snack turned into a lot of snacks. And now I don't even feel shame. I just feel physically like complete shit. I think I hit my head yesterday I think I hit my head while I was working with my dad. Yeah, guys, make sure you like the stream. I feel like not everybody speaks English, so even though there seems to be more people in here, sometimes I don't know if they even understand, which is okay. I get that. I'm gonna straighten this little weird piece of my hair right now. It's annoying me. Yes, I'm not sick. Thanks, Emily. Make sure you subscribe and hit the bell so you're notified when I go live. My lives are gonna be all different times this week because of Thanksgiving. Mr. Tay, hi, I'm just a tree. Hey, what's up? I'm just a tree. I'm about to thank you, Harsh, for we should I'm gonna put Harsh, will you put Instagram Taylor_television? I'm gonna pin that one. I feel like more people are interested in knowing what my Instagram is than buying me a coffee just yet. So I don't know. What do you think, Hirsch? Hirsch. I'm trying to get the name right. Should I do the buy me a coffee link or should I do the Instagram link? But yeah, guys, I am like literally not feeling good today. I'm super you got my blank firing gun today. Oh, that's cool. Cool. What's a blank firing gun? Yeah, I feel really bloated. I feel really sick. Oh, yeah, no, I'm still going to read. No, of A2. I'm still going to read. I'm just interested to see what the appeal is, like the mass appeal of it for analytics sake, for my own information. I will not stop reading. Don't worry. Thank you, Just a Tree. I'm obsessed with trees. What's your favorite tree? Mine's a blue Atlas cedar. I actually used to hate them. Well, not hate them, but my parents put a blue Atlas cedar in front of our house, and I never understood. I used to work at a nursery growing up with plants, and a lot of the trees that I couldn't understand my grown-ups bought, now they're my favorite trees that I buy. But yeah, sorry guys, I'm like legit fat today. I binge ate last night and I don't feel good. Only Farrah, what's up? Preety, I'm in New York. Right? That's what I figure. So could you put Instagram at Taylor_television and then people can follow me on Instagram. Thanks everyone who followed me on Instagram from the stream. That's fun, right? So today we're gonna do my get ready with me routine and then we're gonna head outside. It might lag briefly as I go off the Wi-Fi, but I'm gonna try it because I do have to make these centerpieces. I think it would be something cool to do on stream. So yeah, just gotta bear with me. Today we're gonna do something a little bit different. It's a gun that goes bang but doesn't fire bullets. Okay, is it a self-defense thing, guy? What is it? Skibbity. Exactly. Your favorite's a peach tree? Peach? Thank you, Farah. I just got it done. And actually yesterday, I tried to teach everybody my hair care routine, but they weren't very attentive to it. I use this vibrating oil comb and I oil mask my hair and I take these vitamins. I've been on a serious hair growth journey. These are Viviscal Pro. It's not sponsored. It's just what I use. Um, I've been on a hair journey. I actually stopped dating so that I could grow my hair out, and my hairdresser was actually ruining my hair. And I knew that already, but then it was confirmed when I went to the salon and found out that she actually was putting yellow in my hair. So I found a new hairdresser. I'm glad I'm in America and I get my hair done at a chain store called Ulta now. And I'm glad that I gave them another try and didn't just assume that that place was fucked for getting hair done because she really did do my hair great. This is just a full head of baby lights. It costs like $325, which actually isn't a lot for this hair. Thank you for noticing. I'm gonna pin my Instagram. Chapter 4 today. I'm gonna try. I don't feel very well, but yeah, we'll do my skincare. Then we read a chapter of The Wizard of Oz, and then we'll go outside. I'm gonna trim all the evergreens from my tree. So every year I make all of my own evergreen wreaths and garlands, and I almost don't trespass at all to get the greenery. But the way I look at it, if I come in your yard to maybe trim some greens off a tree, first of all, that's free landscaping. I'm helping you. The trees need to be trimmed anyway, and they're God's trees. Just a tree. Do you agree? All these trees, they don't belong to anybody. They're God's trees. So how can I be a trespasser? I don't want. That's what I don't understand. So, I make my own evergreen wreaths and garlands with almost no trespassing, like 5% trespassing. The rest I get from my sister's woods, my dad's woods, and my own woods. I don't have an OnlyFans guy. I'm just here. There's some. I look hot on Instagram. On Instagram, I have a highlight called "Being Hot," and I got a bunch of highlights of my hottest looks. Please watch a song called Ra Ra Sarasuku from a movie called Chandramukhi, please. Yeah, sure. I'll screenshot it. I'll watch it later. What is that? I dare you to call your dad and say you can't see out of one of your eyes. I don't want to prank my dad. You stopped dating because you're 107 and you forgot to turn up? That's okay. 35, I don't think I could get that from 325. I don't think I could get that from my kidneys. Hi to your dog. What's your dog's name? Lumines? Lumines? All right, cool, guys. I am actually caught up on the chat. That's amazing. So yeah, I use a regular brush like you just saw, and then I do a boar bristle brush, and the boar bristle brush actually um, distributes all of the oils from the scalp through the shaft of your hair. Yeah, she said shaft. She did. Then I use this vibrating red light oil comb filled with, none of this is sponsored, it's just really what I use. Miel hair oil, and this has rosemary in it, which I think is what makes the difference. It's castor oil and rosemary, basically, and I bump it up with extra rosemary. So, but if it's on my property, I will decide how it should look. Yes, sometimes if it's on your property, I decide how it should look when I'm out cutting for my evergreen garlands. Hi, Hissamudin. Thank you, Kobe. She talking about shafts and vibration. Yo, it's just an example of the fun we have in here. Emma, thank you so much, guys. Hirsch, thank you guys so much. Hey, Amelia, thanks for being in the stream with me today. I'm a little under the weather. It is a silicone chest pad. I'll show you how they look when they come new. It's an anti-wrinkle thing. So, I have boobs on my chest, and when I sleep, sorry if I'm sniffling. I really wanted to go live, but I do have a cold. I can see your little dog. Is it a dachshund? I don't know that much about dogs. Yes, I'm single. I'm single on purpose because hot girl shit. We're on a 100-day winter arc glow up journey. No boys, no snacks, no days off, and no fucks given. I violated the snack rule last night. I binge ate, and now I feel really bad physically. But usually I would have felt really bad mentally, and now I don't feel ashamed. I just know that I'm not going to do that again because it does not make me feel good. Yes, we are in America. I'm looking forward to Christmas too. Hey, Banna Slay. I'm going to show you these. I'll turn off my vibrating comb for a second. Why is it sad? I literally have heartburn that I ate so much last night. That is like something that like a past version of me could not admit to anyone. I can't believe I'm just on here being like, yeah, I binge ate, I have heartburn, and I'm bloated. I had an adult film star friend of mine tell me they use stem cell face cream and it works really well, but keeps them awake for like 2 days straight. The fuck? That's a little bit sus, see? Sussy. I'm great, John. How are you? I've been wondering, do countries in Europe and the UK have a holiday like American Thanksgiving? Does anyone else have a holiday other cultures like American Thanksgiving? So anyway, they come in like a box. They're called chest wrinkle pads, and basically they're like little silicone, and they come on these sheets. These are some of them that I ordered for my face, but I can't really use them on my face. The best ones I found are actually from Temu. This is my favorite one from Temu, and they're reusable. So you can actually rinse, you wash them off, and then you let them dry, and you can reuse them. Yeah, chat. Change your name to Christmas tree. That's fun. So I thought that these were gonna have fresh ones in them. I have a couple different types of them, but when you take them off, like it's hard to find a place to store them because they're literally so sticky. Like all the dust gets on them. They're kind of a pain in the ass to reuse, but I try to just wash them off with some mild soap. That's another one. You see, it doesn't cover as much. This one goes all the way to the side. So when I was younger, I would wake up with wrinkles on my chest from my boobs, but they would go away like by the time I was done drinking coffee. And now they stay. They don't go away, and they go all the way up to my collarbone. So, hey Bella, I usually try to sleep with like a boob pillow between my chest, but last night I chose violence with myself and binge ate and slept without my boob pillow. So today I wanted to put my silicone on, and I'm running behind because I'm sick. So I came on the stream with it because I figured I can tell people about it anyway. You have Good Friday. Yeah, okay. They don't really observe Good Friday here. John, I'm great. I already saw that. Have you heard the song Maps? I haven't. You need protein. Yeah, I've been trying to focus on high protein. Thank you, Amelia. Yeah, usually I don't oil it after hair wash day, but my hair was feeling a little dry because it was, bleached. So I did actually oil it. But I'm telling you, like, if you guys, like, I have like, all this hair is new hair. All that's new from March, since March. I never had a widow's peak. Now I have this widow's peak. And like, it's kind of crazy because I thought that hair growth and like hair thickness routine was just for girls. But low key, men are trying to make their hair thicker even than women. Like, so yeah, Amelia, I'm really happy with the way it turned out. I found a really good new hairdresser. Yeah, Boxing Day. I like to celebrate Boxing Day. We celebrated Boxing Day when we lived in Hong Kong. We don't celebrate Boxing Day. You guys know that Boxing Day, the name came from, I think, boxing up things for charity, not boxing. So Americans have no idea what Boxing Day is. I think I researched it because I was interested when I lived in Hong Kong, and I think it has something to do with boxing up things to give to charity the day after Christmas. Whoa, there's kids here. Don't show all that. Show all what? A silicone pad on my chest skin. Wu-Tang Clan. Yo, my stream is the streets. Get to know it. The UK is Doctor Who Day. Someone in my stream back in the day used to live stream a lot more, and they used to always try to get me to watch that. Hey Bella, yo, what's up, guys? Stick time to the shower wall. What'd you say, Steve? You're good. My videos are cool, and some of them. Oh, okay. Emma, thanks, guys. Thanks, Mod. Thanks, Mod. Yo, what's up? Thanks, Uday. Came in and you're buttering the girls. What's a boob pillow? I'll show you what a boob pillow is. You want to know what a boob pillow is? It's my boyfriend's face. Just kidding. I don't have a boyfriend. I have not for quite some time now. I had a fiance once. I also had two husbands. Hey, what's up? This is what it is. I sleep with it like this. Love you. Mwah. I'm going to stream for a little while. I'm taking them outside with me. I'm showing them my chest wrinkle protocol. I have my silicone pad on, and I didn't sleep with this last night, so I have wrinkles all over my chest. This is the boob pillow. It stops you from getting wrinkles. Dad, I'm taking them outside with me today to cut the evergreens to finally make those centerpieces.
Okay,
I'm excited. All right, love you. Thank you so much. How does it look up there?
good.
I meant with the chalks, but I did a lot of work last night. What do you think about the entryway? Haha, not really, but we're getting there. Love you. Thank you. My dad is the best. I could not do my life without him. We've been best friends since my first day. Sorry, guys. Yes, the kids are home. The best diet you found for skin and just general overall health is 100% grass-fed organic beef, fruit, raw yogurt, and raw honey. Yeah, that's just like a Whole Foods diet. That just sounds like a Whole Foods traditional diet. I agree. That's the way I try to eat, basically. I've cut out carbs. Bye, Mr. B King. I've cut out carbs, and I'm basically just eating, Whole Foods. Guys, we have 100 viewers. That's That's like twice as many as we used to have. So that's amazing. Thanks everyone for being in here. If you like the stream, make sure to hit it with a like and subscribe and hit the bell because I've been going live at different times this week. I try to be live at 9 a.m. New York time. But this, I love you too, Blink. Hi. Please watch this video. I screenshot the video. I will definitely watch it when I get off stream. It's hard for me to watch videos on the stream. Uh, okay, I'll explain what happened. Sorry. Hey, Leonardo, what's up? So I have my silicone chest pad on. Hey, Arlo, what's up? I have my silicone chest pad on. They make this for all parts of the body. It basically smooths out wrinkles. So my boobs fold over. I'm a side sleeper, and I try to be a back sleeper, but especially with this cold, I just can't be a back sleeper. So this smooths out chest wrinkles. If you wear this every day, it'll actually get rid of wrinkles on your chest. And then I usually try to sleep with this pillow on. It's like a front bra, and it separates your boobs so that they don't fold on each other. Because like my boobs fold on each other, and the wrinkle like now goes all the way up to my collarbone. So I sleep with the boob pillow on, but last night I chose violence with myself and I binge ate and fell asleep without my boob pillow. So now I have my silicone on. I don't think you would have even been able to see the chest wrinkles, but I'm going upstairs to stream today when we make our Thanksgiving craft. So I didn't know if the lighting up there was going to show off my chest wrinkles, and then I would feel self-conscious while I was streaming. Not that I give a shit about anything, but I'd rather like feel like I look good, you know? So yeah, right now we're just oiling my hair. Then we're gonna wash my face and do my skincare, and then we're gonna go outside and we're gonna cut a bunch of evergreens, and we're gonna see if this idea that I have works. So basically, I saw a thing on the internet which was taking a pool noodle, which I don't know if you know what a pool noodle is, but it's like something, it's like a long thing that's made of like almost like a foamy styrofoam that you can sit on in the pool that helps you float. But I saw this video where someone used zip ties to make them into a shape, and then they slid all these wine glasses into it, filled the wine glasses up with water, and then floating candles. But I instead made mine. Oh, that's where my red pen went last night. My red pen I was writing last night, I lost it. It fell in the fire pit. That explains it. I got these cool little tabletop fire pits. I usually light it on the stream in the morning, but today we're not in the studio the whole stream. Today we're taking the stream to the streets. So yeah, I'm gonna actually, instead of using candles, I'm gonna put the pool noodle around that thing. I've already created the pool noodle, and then we're gonna stick all the evergreens in it, and hopefully my idea works. And then I think I'm also gonna have to go. Oh, I had to make an order from Walmart. I forgot to get a sterno for the fondue. I was thinking I could just do it with a candle, but I think that that's like maybe not real. I don't know if a candle's warm enough to keep fondue heated. Do you guys know if just a candle is enough to keep fondue heated? Santosh, I'm growing it. When will I grow it? As fast as it will grow. I've been on a full-time hair care regimen for 8 months now. Hey, Rabul, SK. Emma, you're leaving? Bye. Oh, no, Emma. I hope you didn't catch it from me. Feel better. Keep us posted on how you feel. I'll pray for you. Mashallah. Marhaban. Shukran for being in the stream. Bye, Emma. Feel better. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. Thanks, Hirsch. Goofy. Hey, Juan. The 444 is like it's supposedly an angel number that means protection from angels. It's a lucky number that's just followed me throughout my whole life when good things are happening, so I wear it for good luck. Hey, Muzzle Wump, what's up? Thank you, Larry. Hi, Kashav from India. Hello from New York. Spasiba. Salima Vlogs. Thank you, Kishav. I'm from New York. I'm from America. Yeah, you can do it for all your body parts. They make one for your neck, which is like a strap. They're very hard though. Like they don't stay on while I sleep. So they're marketed to put them on while you sleep, but I get sweaty, and not even sweaty, but like just the natural sweat. Like you sweat out a liter of water every night, which is why the first thing I do when I wake up in the morning is chug 16 ounces of filtered water. You lose a lot of water in your sleep. So, I don't know. They don't stay on me at night. Yo, guys, we got 100 people in the room. That was crazy, right? Stick them to a shower wall. I just saw your comment, Steve. Yeah, or I used to stick them to a dinner plate. You know, I used to keep a dinner plate just for sticking them on there. Now I basically, where I grab that other one, I just leave them very gently on the cabinet below my TV. And that seems to be an out of the way place. And then, You know, I just washed them with a little bit of mild dish soap. And today, actually, I usually let them air dry, but today I wanted to wear it. So I have this little heater that's meant to just warm up my bathroom. So today I just put it over my toilet roll, and I just, you're mad? Why are you mad, Steve? Hey, I do use red light therapy. I have a full red light therapy panel. I'll show you. I put it on my office chair. I have a lot of back and neck tension, and so I've been using this while I work. I just kind of put it. It actually has like stuff to hang it. I don't know about like the nanometers of light or whatever. Like this one could be hung like above, so you can use it. I generally just go like that on my office chair, and then I sit in front of it for my back and my shoulder pain. And then I also have this cupping device. Damn, I should make a video about the 3 red light things. This has red light too. So this is we used it on the stream actually the other day. I don't know if I still have a bruise, but yeah, you can still see where I used it. I have so much shoulder tension. And I was supposed to, that's enough hair oil for now. It's hard for me to watch the chat while I'm hair oiling and everything. So this, you put it on your shoulders where you have your knots. And it's supposed to mimic Chinese cupping therapy. So what it does is it actually pulls the skin up and it increases blood flow into that area. So yeah, I use that too. My shoulders have been so tense from live streaming so much, I think, just from like being so on and like being up at the camera. So after Thanksgiving, I didn't have time the other day because I'm stuck. This sucks. I didn't have time because my hair took so long. We hit 1,000 subs. Guys, thank you so much to everyone who comes into the stream and everyone who's subscribed over the past couple of weeks when I've been daily streaming. I guess instead of a daily vlogger, I turned into a daily streamer. I think during Vlogmas, I'm going to put up, I'm going to do like Vlogmas of daily vlogs for you guys. I think that'll be awesome. But yeah, thank you guys so much for everyone who's been in the stream and taken time to say hi and meet me and subscribe and come back in. When you like my stream and you engage in it, you let YouTube know that I'm making videos worth watching. And that's like the most meaningful thing ever to me. So thank you so much, guys, if you've been in here. I appreciate all of you guys. You love my hair. My favorite hair product has to be my Miel hair oil. This has, like, I think really been the game changer. Miel hair oil and the Viviscal Pro Vitamins. I honestly don't think I could choose between the two of them. I really think that these two things are what has grown my hair out. I have all this crazy ass new hair. Like literally when I put my hair in a ponytail, it looks weird because I have like all this weird hairline, and I bump it up with extra rosemary oil. Donald Grant, oh my God, it was so funny. Yeah, so we made, I do cooking streams. We made fresh pasta on the stream. And then I made, the day before that, I had made, breaded chicken and we put it in the freezer. I do a lot of meal prep because I have 2 kids and I'm a single mom and I'm a full-time YouTuber. So I've got like so much going on. So I made, also, another hair tip, don't try to train your hair out of your natural part. I damaged my hair so bad trying to get a middle part because I was being shamed by a millennial side part. Don't try to retrain your part. So yeah, I cooked a bunch of breaded chicken. I basically breaded it and then I froze it and then I take it out, defrost it, and fry it fresh for dinner. And thank God I did that because the night that we made the fresh pasta on the stream, I didn't have anything else for dinner, so I was able to take out those breaded chicken breasts and they were so friggin' good. But tomorrow's Thanksgiving, so I'm not cooking anything today for today. All my cooking today will be for tomorrow. I've got to shred all the cheeses for the fondue. I have to make a fresh pasta lasagna. I'm making a butternut squash brown butter sage lasagna with freshly rolled out pasta noodles, which was the reason we made the fresh pasta on the stream, because I was trying out the pasta attachment. I'm 39, Franco. How old are you? I'm going to try to catch up with the chat real quick. Cupping definitely works. Yeah. I don't know if it works long term, but it actually provides relief almost in the way that like a really deep massage does. Like it hurts so good, you know? That looks like you got hit. Yeah, I know. Do you know the ocean water is literally the best skin treatment? If you swim in the ocean daily, you'll never have bad skin. I kind of do know that. When I go to the beach, hey, everyone, welcome. This is the first time I've ever seen we have more than 100 people in the stream. So, good morning. Welcome to the Good Morning Show. I can tell about the seawater. When I go to the ocean, I'll bring my castor oil with me that I usually put in my hair, and I use the sand and I scrub my entire skin. Oh, I love being at the beach and I love rubbing the sand on my skin. And then I also do for lymphatic drainage for my like overall lymphatic health and skin health. Oh my God, I do dry brushing. You have no idea how good this feels. I have an actual brush that's meant for dry brushing that's probably hanging in the bathroom. But oh, I also have another form of red light. Funny you guys should ask. How funny is that? I have 4 forms of red light. 4 forms of red light therapy in this room. Do I use red light therapy? Yeah, you could say I use red light therapy. I could see, yeah, the seawater for sure. Love you too, Lockvier. Thanks for being in my stream. That is spiritism, demonic. Yes, a born again Christian told me that, but I don't believe that. I've been trying to read the Bible. I've been reading the Bible. I have been reading the Bible. I've been reading Revelation. But I don't think it is demonic. I don't know. I really, it's hard to say. I had someone, a born again Christian, explain to me what they believe about the Bible and God, and it didn't sound right to me. It didn't align with my heart, but maybe I'm wrong about it, you know? I'm just a human. I don't know the big things about God. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, guys. Thank you so much for being in here. If I missed your chat, please just send it again. Someone brought that up recently. What, the seawater? You sound like you live a healthy and aware lifestyle. Red light, the thing on your boobies, and filtered water. I even have some selenite and quartz on my water. I don't know if crystals are real or if they do anything, but couldn't hurt, right? Hey, Izzy's Jewelry. Thank you so much for subbing. Guys, thank you so much for being in my live stream. I go live every day. This is my morning show. It's been my dream for my whole life to have a morning show, the Good Morning Show. I want to help you guys wake up, start your day off on a positive note. We can learn things, share things. It's always a good time. You know, what up, Benigno? It says 444. It's my lucky number. I'm from New York. Abby, where are you from? A lot of these people are from different countries. The crystal magic is definitely real, right? We have 111 watchers, so it must be real, right? I actually, guys, I got a crystal. I'm a Reiki healer and an EFT tapping practitioner and a life coach. Look how cute this is. This is for my mom. I wish you lived next door. See, my hair is platinum. Her hair's yellow. My hairdresser was trying to fuck me up. She was putting yellow in my hair, but I found a new hairdresser, and now my hair is back to being white. Jesus, do you guys remember? I was looking all crazy. I was showing up on this YouTube channel looking crazy, but I didn't care. I got so yeah, I'm a Reiki healer and stuff, and I got a quartz sound bowl to do healing baths for you guys. Bye, Craig. How's your foot by Craig? Bye, Steve. How's your foot by the way? A human's heart can be deceptive to himself or herself. Yes, I'm learning that from the Bible. So, you know, I'm trying to figure it all out. Isn't that so cute? I was thinking about getting her one for Christmas. Mostafa, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Huh? What was demonic? Believing that 444 is an angel number. Born again Christians and like very strictly biblical based Christians who believe that every single word in the Bible is the actual word of God, believe that like any belief in like angels or spirits or even like your own personal power is blasphemy. I just found this out the other day. So yes, Bible Christians and people who believe that the Bible is the actual word of God. I was thinking it was like a symbolic story and stuff from everything I learned about like quantum physics and metaphysics. I was thinking it was just like a parable and an allegory and some story. And then she told me to read Revelation, and like, then I found out God actually low key kind of hates us, like he loves us, but like only if we're good or something, and like hell is real. I don't know. I didn't think hell was real. So yeah, I'm learning a lot, and yeah, basically all the stuff that I think born again Christians believe is actually demonic. So you learn something new every day. I thought I was like angelic, but I guess low key to a born again Christian, I'm somewhat demonic. Which, you know what? Only God can judge me. So whatever you think is cool. I don't care. Thank you guys for subbing. There are a lot of products that contain castor oil on the market. What other chemical causes castor oil to change to a toxic chemical? I don't know. Okay, we took it off. So that's what it looks like when you first take it off. I could let this thing go for 20 minutes, so it really does feel so good. It's just a little distracting when I'm streaming. So since I haven't had time to get a massage, I will make a point to use that more later. I don't, thank you. Thank you. This is a Lululemon bodysuit. These are sweatpants from Brandy Melville. This is Robe Model Zone. This is like from 20 years ago. No, it's like probably from 10 years ago. It's a Notori silk robe. I got it randomly at TJ Maxx. Hey, Jamie. Hey, Skyla. Donald, my favorite football team, Eagles. Eagles. Only recently, because I saw that guy do that backwards jump hurdle over another player. Guys, there was a player on the Eagles who ran and caught a football and then went like this. He went like this with both of his legs, but he jumped over another person backwards. That was my red light panel. My red light panel fell. So, plus my kid's father went to college with Donovan McNabb at Syracuse. So, go Eagles. I love reading the Bible. That's cool. Yeah, I've never read it, and I'm a super spiritual person, and I've read a lot of stuff about metaphysics and science, and it kind of led me back to like being like, you know what? I should see what the Bible says. I heard about that book, #1 bestseller. You're wrong. We don't believe it's blasphemy. It won't send you to hell if you simply say that, but if you put your faith alone in Jesus, you are saved. So, yeah, exactly. For lack of a better word, not blasphemy, just not the path to being saved and having access to eternal life in God's kingdom. Yeah, so I think that if you put your faith in like angel numbers and things like that above Jesus and God, it prevents you from entering and eating from the fruit of eternal life, from what I believe. So I just learned that. Ayo, thank you for the clarification, Ayo. I'm just learning. Belief in personal power is a sin. Definitely should highlight who's pushing evil. Yeah, it's really hard for me to tell because at the same time, like, I understand it doesn't make sense that God would be like that to our human mind, but our human mind can only conceive such a small spectrum of reality, right? Like a dog, right? A dog whistle. I never drink caffeine because I'm on Ritalin and I can't have my ADHD medication and caffeine, but being sick and being so busy and working through all this, it's like I feel like my body when I woke up, I literally felt like I climbed a mountain yesterday. Guys, if you're in the stream, make sure you hit it with a like. Let's see if we can get the stream up to 100 likes again. What's the sticker on your chest? It's a silicone pad that smooths out my chest wrinkles. I didn't wear my little boob pillow last night. I'm a side sleeper, and so when I go like this, all these folds are actually wrinkles in my skin. So once we take it off, my chest should be nice and smooth. I'll take it off in a little bit. So yeah, like humans can't hear a dog whistle. So if we have a God that really says all that stuff in the Bible, it might just be beyond our comprehension as humans, and we might have been put on earth in a place where it's hard to have faith, because if you were put on earth where faith was easy, your faith wouldn't really mean anything. You've got to like have free will, so that way like your choice to like believe and worship God is real. So I'm just learning, guys. But that's what I just learned that people believe. Belief in personal power, yeah, it's kind of blasphemous. Now, I guess, like Ayo said, not blasphemous, but it's like idolatry, right? Like you're worshiping almost yourself as an idol in a way. Ayo, please correct me if I'm wrong. Uh, 39. People don't suck. Oh, yeah, guys, please like the stream if you're in here. Make sure to subscribe and hit the bell because I'm going live at different times this week and I don't want you guys to miss it. Boa tarde, bom dia, obrigado, tudo bem? Tudo bem? Castor beans. Yeah, I don't know too much about it. I just know I got the packs. I did a castor oil pack on my belly one day, and I woke up feeling detoxy. Hey, Keo, Jolisa, the channel's about all the things I did to make my life better and sharing them with you guys so that you can make your life better too, and we can all make our lives better together. I'm sharing everything that I do to have a great life. I used to have a life that was a nightmare, and now I have a life that was a dream, and I spent the last year of my life full-time working on that so that I could come and share with other people what I did, because my life was so bad and it was the worst. Yes, Guy, every day I drink decaf coffee, so today I made myself a regular coffee. Faith is the belief in things not seen or heard. Yes, Jolisa. Jolisa? Jolisa Rogers? Yes, and so, we might be put on earth with all these other ideas so that we can choose faith. But then again, I was reading Revelation, and I think it has a lot to do with repentance. I'm not sure how much we have. God, it sounds like He gave people a couple of chances, because He gave the Jezebel in Revelation a chance to repent. So I don't know. It's like, can you just like live a whole fucked up life and then just repent at the end? I don't know. I'm trying to get to the bottom of what the Bible says. If anyone could figure it out, it's me. So I'm reading it. I'll get back to you with what it says. I don't know. Yo, it's a third day in a row, Sanjay. Thank you so much for being in my stream every day. Yeah, faith is like a dog whistle, and like, who knows what's going on around us? Like, maybe there's angels all in this room with me. I just don't have the eyes to see them. God considers us little gods. See, that's what I thought. But then a born again Christian told me that God hates that, and everyone who believes that's going to hell. Yeah, it's a weird, yeah, like there's just a lot of things we believe in, right? You believe in electricity, you believe in a magnet, but you can't see magnetism. You can't see electricity. So we believe in a lot of things we can't see. I don't think believing in yourself is blasphemy, as the Bible says. Psalm 82, 6 through 7, I have the King James Version, have said, ye are gods, and all you are children of the Most High. Yeah, so like I kept like kind of quoting a lot of that stuff with the person I was talking to, but she had a clap back to everything. She's like, yeah, but that's all out of context. No, no. And I was like, okay, okay. I can't have an opinion until I read it. Emma, are you okay? What the hell? The hospital can't be closed. Have you taken anything for your fever? It's 7:08 in Iran at night. It is 10:40 in the morning in New York. Marhaban and shukran for coming into my stream. I've gone with religion is secularized metaphysics. It's still ancient book of life though. Benigno, that's where I was at. That's where I was at. This seems like bullshit. One of those, my life was horrible, let me be an inspiration. My life was never horrible. Justin, I legitimately, over the past year, videotaped it. I have myself videotaping myself hidden out in my car from my abusive ex-fiance. So my life really was horrible, but I don't need to prove that to you. But just, suffice it to say, I actually have had a really hard life. And I do think that people would find that unbelievable, which I think is the most inspirational part. That's why I wanted to come on here and show people live. Yeah, I could have lost all the weight, got my body in perfect shape, and, gotten on here like Little Miss Perfect because I want to be aspirational. But no, I came on here dealing with my personal issues, binge eating, having gained 15 pounds so that people could really see live throughout my journey how I've up-leveled my life. And the most exciting thing that I wanted to share with you guys was that all the things that worked to make my life better were actually all free and inside myself. So I didn't realize that. Like, I've done ayahuasca, I've done past life regression healing, hypnosis, I've done Reiki, hypnosis, tapping, acupuncture therapy, antidepressants, everything you could think of. Like, my life was seriously fucked up. Like, I'm a survivor of domestic violence. I basically, like was suicidal during that time, and I really just didn't, it was a hole that at a lot of points I didn't think I was ever going to get out of. And I tried so hard, and then with my last breakup I was like, you know what, I'm not letting my life be like this. And I kind of lost my train of thought there. But for a long time I just felt like I was outside of life looking in, and that I was just meant to have a bad life for some reason. I thought I was out like living out some sort of like karma or something for something I had done. But what I realized through all that like seeking and paying people money, which it really did help me, but at the end of the day I found that everything that I really did to heal and have joy in my life and peace was inside of me, and it was totally free. So that's what I'm here. I'm here to share with you guys all that stuff so that you guys can understand. It's not about buying another course or reading another book, even though books and courses have helped me. It's really so simple. And every stream I say, it's simple, but it's not easy. And that's kind of like the trick. Like, you hear stuff and you're like, how could this work? It seems so simple. But I forget, Hirsch, could you maybe look up what is the like philosophical maxim that the most simple answer is usually the right one? I forget what it was. Not Dunning-Kruger. We learned about that one yesterday. Well, somebody trolled me and told me how dumb I was the entire time. Let me just catch up with the chat, guys. Yeah, so my life really was shit, but I'm not here to prove that to you. Justin. I love math. Oh my God, I absolutely love math. Guys, math is the only thing that humans have discovered and not invented. Do you realize that? Thank you for the like. Math is the only thing that humans have discovered, not invented, and it's the only thing that is real. Let that sink in. I love math. I got to do my kids' algebra. I retaught myself algebra to help them. Algebra is like a Sudoku or a crossword puzzle. Algebra is so fun. Yes, Debjit, Swanakar. Do you love maths? If anyone can figure it out, it's me. What a pretentious woman. I trigger people like you, Justin, and I don't mind doing so. Maybe you can learn something from me, and I will say a prayer for you for sure. Yeah, I know if any, I'm saying if I can figure it out, anybody can. I used to watch YouTube and think, oh, it's easy for you to say. You're like this top model bitch, you know? But like, I'm just a regular girl. And I'm telling you, I literally recorded the whole year. So you can actually see how rough my life was. I was engaged to somebody who gave me a fake name and had a secret family. I broke my hand punching this wall. That painting on the wall is hanging over the hole that's still there. So my life was really bad. And then I realized with my last ex that I had accidentally dated the same guy 3 times in a row. So yeah, they were abusing me, but actually, once I realized that, it's like if I keep making the same decisions, I'm abusing myself. So that really helped me get my shit together. The Book of Revelations, or Book of Parties, as in people, is descriptive of the people involved in the demise of the people and faith in God. All right, Weirk. All right. The Bible's also saying the kingdom of God is within you. Yeah, I want to get to that part. That's like legit, like in my gut, that's what I think. So I'm excited. She told me to go forward to Revelation just because it was a good read and it was short, but I did start with Genesis. Genesis, okay? When you read about, like you said, it's secularized metaphysics. When I read the first part of Genesis, that like really was like, oh my God, this is secularized metaphysics and quantum physics. In the beginning, God created the heaven and earth, and the earth was without form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep, and the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters. And God said, let there be light, and there was light. And God saw the light, and it was good, and God divided the light from the darkness. So, if you know about quantum physics and you know about like particle theory and particles and light and information and the light that we emit in our body, and then you got the sun. I don't wear sunglasses. I look at the sun, I sun gaze into the sunrise, but like it has something to do with light. And then the math is behind all of it. So, yeah, I'm learning. Thank you guys for always sharing what you guys think and helping me to learn more things. That's what you get for listening to everyone else. It's probably why you're in the position you're in right now, and also why your life was horrible before. All right, Justin, thanks for your interaction in the live stream. Damn right, that's super good one. Psalms. I always try to screenshot. I don't know how to find things in the Bible yet, but thank you guys for trying to help me make sense of it. Guess it's time for you to socialize outside and talk offline. I mean, you're going to damage your eye. Guys, we are going to go outside on the stream today. It's mostly metaphorical. That's what I was really hoping. I also have I have the Apocryphon. So I have the complete Apocrypha. This is a collection of all the 16 books rejected by the Bible. And so the girl I talked to, the born again, was saying that this is all bullshit. But then when I was talking to my dad, he was like, yeah, but who decided which ones went in the Bible and who didn't? And I was like, good question, Dad. Good question, Dad. Anyone know anything about the Apocryphon? I have the Apocryphon of John that I'm reading alone, but I'm sure it's in there. And then what? There's the Apocryphon of Mary. Is this one the Apocryphon of John? No, this is a different book. The books that I'm reading are like folded up like this. We've been doing so many book talks on the stream that I knew I had all my little folded up books. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah, this one's really short read, the Apocryphon of John. This one's really short. Look how small it is. So I've been reading this one and taking it. I'm hard on books. That's a joke on the stream. My books are all fucked up because when I'm reading a book, I like take it everywhere. It's unbelievable. It was your own decision, and people have it way harder than you. You don't know as much as you think. I don't think I know that much. I just know what actually worked for my life. I don't know. The only thing I know is what worked for me. So that's why the channel is about sharing what I did and what worked for me. And yeah, people definitely have it way harder than me. And I know that it doesn't seem like I ever had it hard, but at the same time, I also believe that that's kind of like the power of my journey is that once I show people the proof, I have the receipts. And so, I think sometimes it's actually encouraging for people to see someone like me and realize that I also had it hard, because I think it's easy with people who have much harder lives than me to walk around and see someone like me or people who seem happy and to just think it was always like this. So that's why I think that my journey in particular is cool, because, yeah, it wasn't the worst thing that anybody would say, wow, that's terrible. Like on the surface, I had like a good enough life, but I was in a lot of suffering and a lot of pain every day. And it wasn't a vibe. But thanks, Justin. Thank you for your input. Maybe you had a hard life. Your positivity makes you beautiful. Thanks. And I'm trying to share it with you guys. Thank you, Hirsch. Yeah, Hirsch remembers when I was talking to myself in the live stream, but I stuck with it. Um, do I know Wim Hof? Yes, I do. The only thing I really know about him is the breathing and the ice bath stuff. But in the summer, I do ice baths. It's hard for me in the winter, but maybe I'll start doing it. The other thing I want to start doing, not like ice baths, but just kind of like a shock to the system, like pain and pain for health. I did these at my ayahuasca retreat. It's pins, you stand on them. And so I used to live in China, and I know about how like there's like basically a point on there's points all over your feet to activate like things in every part of your body. So I'm gonna start standing on my pins. I don't think I can take an ice bath in the winter. But they didn't see your life before, so how do we know you're not just a liar trying to make money? I already have money. That's the first thing. And like I said, I actually I recorded it all. So it's been easier for me to make videos like skincare and hair care, because those don't require getting into some seriously traumatic shit. I do have a video, actually, a 45-minute video about how I used to hate myself, and coming around from that. Like literally hating yourself, you could be the richest person in the world and still really suffer in your life. So self-hatred and shame are things that really stop people from being able to live whole lives and reach their actual potential. And so yeah, I do have the receipts. It's just kind of traumatizing. Like I have videos, like literally, I couldn't even believe I made these videos. I forgot about them. But like we got back together, we broke up and got back together a bunch of times. And this last time I took videos every single day of me like crying. You could see the way I looked. When I was taking those videos in my car, when this guy was literally like pushing me to the brink of like doing some like really being in like hospitalized, you can literally see it in my eyes. I look like an animal, like in a cage. Like I don't even recognize. I don't want to cry, but like I don't even recognize myself. And if you haven't gone through something like that, you wouldn't even notice it. It wouldn't even make a difference. It would just seem like some sad, confused girl in a car. But if you've been through it, you will understand. Like when I watch those videos, and so I say all that actually to say this: forget about me, forget about my channel, whatever, like proving that I had a hard life. Justin, most people just believe me. Most people don't actually think they're like being scammed by some girl trying to help in her bedroom with like a Hello Kitty lava lamp. Like most people are not on that level. But if you're going through heartbreak like that, like suicide level trauma, post traumatic stress syndrome, domestic violence, abuse, whatever, videotaping myself, I did it so that I could help people, because people's videos about videoing themselves going through this, there was only one video, and it was this hot ass girl, and she had it all together and everything was perfect in her life. So it was like it really helped me, but it like wasn't as relatable, because it's like, yo, easy for you to say like you're a straight up 10, you're a model, like, but I'm sure it wasn't easy for her to say. So I really wanted to like make a video in that space of like a girl who's not like some model type with a million YouTube subscribers. But the interesting thing that I never would have known before I started videoing myself like that was watching it back. When you videotape yourself legitimately going through trauma and trying to like make sense of all of it, when you watch it back, right? We're all very hard on ourselves, and we're much nastier and harsh to ourselves than we are to other people, right? Like my New Year's resolution last year was to have grace with myself, because the stuff I was saying to myself in my mind was like really bad. Like I'm the best mom and I have the happiest kids, and I would go to bed just feeling so bad about myself, thinking all of these terrible things about myself. And I was like, I have to stop doing this. So last year, I really stopped thinking so badly about myself. And I had to keep reminding myself. I totally forgot about it. And then I found myself being terrible to myself in March, saying stuff. We talk to ourselves in a way that we would never talk to other people. So now I try to talk to myself the way that I would speak to a young child. Um, and so when you watch a video of yourself back, it triggers something. Well, it did for me at least. I don't know if it will for you, but I think that this will be the same for everybody. It triggers that compassion that you would have for somebody else. And you almost trick yourself into having it for yourself. I'm telling you, when I watched those videos back, I was just like I'm gonna cry. Like I won't cry, but like I could cry. I watched those videos back and I was just like, oh my God, like you poor thing. Like, holy shit. You could see it in my eyes. And I don't know. Can anybody relate? Has anyone gone through anything like that? And like, can anyone understand like that feeling of just being like, what is going on? Like being gaslit and just literally like fucked up to the point of just being like, am I even a human? Um, she's reading Instagram, not this chat. Hold on, let's see. I'm talking. I don't want to get off of my train of thought. Let me catch up with the chat. Can anybody understand what I'm saying? Like, does this resonate with anybody? Thank you, Raj. Yeah, I was making bad decisions and they were like coming, Justin, you're right. I was making bad decisions and it was coming out of like a real sense of not feeling like I was able to have the life I wanted and that for some karmic reason that was out of my reach. And it was really a hard way to live. Thank you. Thanks, Jaleesa. I had fucked up people around me, but my hypnotherapist says that we always attract people at the same level of dysfunction that we're at. So I was really kind of attracting the same level of dysfunction. Like my ex, the guy who gave me a fake name and had the secret family and was addicted to friggin' drugs and all that stuff. Um, when I walked into the bar where I met him, I recognized him. I recognized him. I thought we had love at first sight and that that was my soulmate. But now in hindsight, I realized that like what I recognized was like somebody who was like as fucked up as me. And I think that for a long time, like I would have rather dated a fucked up person than like a successful, handsome doctor because I felt like I could be the worst version of myself with someone who was also well fucked up. And I think I was scared of stepping into like the more powerful version of myself. And I think I was scared of the work it will take, to be honest. I wanted to have a better life, but I wasn't at the place where I cared about myself enough to have the discipline to put the work in to get to that better place. And so I was kind of looking for something for nothing because, so I was listening to something, my dad and I were listening to the radio when we were doing furniture. We were putting furniture together and getting ready for Thanksgiving and stuff. And this whole fear of success thing. Oh, the fear of success, the self-sabotage thing. This is like a new thing, right? That we actually have a fear of success. But I heard someone, and I don't know who said it, be like, okay, nobody has a fear of success. No one's, but true. Like, why would you fear being successful? But your subconscious mind just wants to keep you alive. And what it knows is that up until this point, you've stayed alive, whether that was smoking, drinking, whatever. So your subconscious just keeps you doing the same stuff you've always done because its job is to keep you alive and it knows that lifestyle keeps you alive. From what I've seen, did not have a fear of success, and I don't think other people do as much as it's being said now. I think what a fear of success is a fear of the work and the changes you need to make to turn yourself into the person who has the things you want. So it's not so much a fear of actual success, it's a fear that we might not have within us what it takes to do the work and to work up to a place to be where we are at to get the things that we want, if that makes sense. So waking up and feeling paralyzed to film YouTube videos, waking up and feeling paralyzed to write when I'm trying to write a book, that wasn't me expressing a subconscious fear of success. That was me doubting that I had the inherent traits to exist in the identity as a YouTuber and a writer. Does any of that make sense? I was a reindeer again, yes. Does any of that make sense to anybody? Rodolfo, I'm not reading the comments right now. I'm riffing. I'm talking. I'm gonna scan. I'll try to check all the comments right now. Yeah, like a fear of being seen. Yeah, fear of being seen, I can get more. What up, G Blood? Have you ever read The Hope Chest? You should. I'm going to screenshot. I screenshot all the book recommendations on the stream. Ochako, thank you. It's about women of the world of no women's rights, and it shows her journey through her struggles. I really recommend this amazing book. I screenshotted it. I'm a book fiend, so I will definitely look it up. It reminds me of this book that found me. This was in the free book library where I also got my Bible. And yeah, it is the King James Version. I saw a comment asking if it was a King James Version. Women Who Run with Wolves. This is an anthology, myths and stories of the wild woman archetype. But I wonder if there's any stories like that in that book. I'll definitely check it out. Ochako the Uravity. Thank you for the recommendation. I'm going to scroll up. My Instagram is Taylor_television. No, I'm not trans. I'm a woman. Hey Heart Killer. What's a plastic sheet? Cranial injury. It's a silicone chest pad for my wrinkles. Yo, what up, Crypt Blue? Did not see your comment when I said what up. I am really sorry, Crypt Blue. Are you okay? Welcome to the Good Morning Show. Hopefully, we can make your day a little better. I don't really know how I could, but I'm here for you and I'm sending you love and I'll pray for you and your friend. I'm really sorry, Crypt Blue. Good morning, gorgeous flower. You're from Salinas, California. I own a bunch of land out in California in the desert. Wim Hof is from the Netherlands. I didn't know that. You watched a whole movie of A2. That's a short movie. Hey, Paisley. Telex. I need to follow the Ethiopian version. Okay. Benigno says secularized metaphysics in principle, but at same time, real shit that happened. Book of life shit. I know. So truly both the subjective, aesthetic, in principle, and objective. Benigno, that's kind of what I thought. Pittman Adams, God has revealed a lot to you in the past few years. Me too. Yeah, I'll reply on Instagram. I love the fact that you realize they only give the masses a partial story rather than the whole thing. If we had the whole story, there'd be no free will of fate. So I could totally understand why God wouldn't have wanted us to have the whole story of the Bible. The New Testament mentions the book of Enoch and quotes it. Yes, the girl told me about when I asked the born again Christian, she says, I asked her about the Apocrypha, and she said the only book outside of the Bible that's legit is Enoch. But it should be in here, right? What is this? Let's see. Esdras, Tobit, Judith, additions to the book of Esther, wisdoms of Solomon, prologue to the wisdom of Jesus, son of Sirach, wisdom of Jesus, son of Sirach, Baruch, letter of Jeremiah, prayer of Azariah, Susanna, Bel and the dragon, prayer of Manasseh and the Macabres. So I don't know if this has Enoch in it, but she did say that the book of Enoch. I'm like asking her all these questions. I'm like, what about Melchizedek? What about Metatron? What? Like, I thought all this stuff was legit, but you're telling me I'm satanic. Crazy. Yeah, I'm just learning, Donald. What up, Mr. Himothy? Hirsch said, for example, if everyone lied, trust would break down, so lying is morally wrong. It emphasizes fairness, rationality, and respecting others as individuals. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning. Thanks for being here and learning with me, guys. You're the prince in India. Marry me. You'll give me gold? I'm trying to get that gold. Hi, watch your stream from yesterday. Thank you, Tree Fields. Loser. Thank you, ACP Wolf. Um, I actually woke up this morning and I was like, you know what? I am going to try to be a loser today. So thank you for letting me know what a good job I'm doing. Can I see your injury? I'm a doctor. Why do people think you're trans? I think they're trolling me and maybe because of my voice, with my raspy voice, because I have a cold. Hey, T Money, thank you for coming in. Have a great day. Why do I wear a mask? All right, let's pull it off now. Brenta Mania 89. I need to acknowledge my beautiful comments. I absolutely do not need to acknowledge anything you say, and now I'm not going to read another one of your comments. But thank you for literally harassing me. Woman, very beautiful and good personality. Thank you. Thank you, guys. The sarcasm. Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit. Amen. You're the King of Russia. Well, spasiba for being in my stream. See, I told you. Jolisa, yay! I love when we get the girls in the stream. Okay, so on the stream, there's a lot of guys. I think a lot more men watch live streaming than women in general, but we did a stream on International Men's Day, and I made this, and I always bust it out. Just so they know. We love you guys. Make sure you hit the stream with a like, please. I've been yapping, so I haven't asked you guys to like it. But if you're in here, could you hit it with a like? When you guys like my stream, it lets YouTube know I'm making videos worth watching, and it really helps my channel. And all of you guys being in here every day helps my channel. And thank you so much to anybody who has subbed and hit the bell and come in here day after day on all my lives. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for all those likes. And I couldn't have done it without you. Let's take off this chest pad and see how my chest looks. All right. Thank you, Hirsch. You'd marry me in the blink of an eye. Thank you. I've always had a fantasy that I had an Indian husband. I dated this really nice Indian guy, but I didn't care about dating. And I didn't really think he was interested in me. I think he was more interested in like the idea of me because he never asked me what I did or he didn't ask me any question about myself. She does not love men. I do love men. Yeah, we like the really abusive ones. Yeah, we like the worst ones. Please bring them to me. No, but hot girl shit. Hot girl shit is not being in toxic relationships. My ex did hit me up, and I didn't hit him up, and that's why I put the big one in. Little hot girl, we're filling up a marble jar. This is the hot girl shit jar, and every time I do some hot girl shit to because I'm on a 100-day winter arc, 100 days hotter. So I'm about to turn 40 in June. I'm 39 right now, and I'm leveling up my life, and I want to be the hottest version of myself. So every time I do some hot girl shit, like work out or go to bed on time without the TV, I put a marble in. But when I do some real hot girl shit, like not replying to my ex, who I still actually love, not the abusive one, but he is a piece of shit. This guy, I have a type because I had a weird childhood, and I'll leave it at that. So I couldn't help it. But yeah, we put a big marble in there. So when we fill that jar up, we're gonna do something really special. I don't know what, but it's gonna be amazing. Hey Martin. Oh, Martin, without the negative energy, the positive energy would mean nothing. So we just got to bless them, right? Kids and trolls hurt channels. They do hurt channels. They're not hurting mine. Taylor, your voice is cool. It makes me think you're a surfer chick. I am. Jolisa, I love you. Yeah. Have I ever been teabagged? What a nice comment on Thanksgiving Eve. What does it actually do? All right, I'll show you what it actually does. All right, so I woke up with a bunch of wrinkles. Okay, so you see this wrinkle in my neck? Look, the retouch, if I had the retouch on, you wouldn't be able to see. Look, I could have the retouch on, but I don't, okay? So I've got these wrinkles here. I've been sleeping with frownies on these, but they fall off at night. So I woke up with a bunch of wrinkles in my chest because you'll see. I'll show you. My wrinkles were showing actually the other day in my cooking stream here. I'll give you a close up. Check that out. Low key, it feels good. The best ones I found, I bought a lot of them from Amazon, but the best ones I found are from Temu. And if you watch my Temu or go on my Temu video and look in the description, they gave me a code. So see, like all my dead skin is on it, right? So it has to be washed off. They are reusable. So I use that Dawn Power Wash spray, but check it out. Like PG-13 or PG. I want to keep it PG, but look. So you see my chest, how like you can't see any wrinkles that are in it. But see, I can't even make them. That's crazy. I thought if I went like this, okay, there you go. You can see them. See those little lines? See all those little lines? So when I sleep, that's what happens, okay? And then when I wake up, they're still in my chest. It actually, I would never have done that unless I was trying to really show you guys something. So since I've turned 39, those wrinkles go all the way up actually to my collarbone and they stay in my skin. So if they market them as being able to sleep in them, but I always sweat them off my skin. So what I try to do is I sleep with this boob pillow on and it looks a little grody because I do a lot of stuff with castor oil. So but it goes like this and it stops you from being able to bend your boobs onto each other. So this is why I'm single. They say the uglier you sleep, the more beautiful you wake up. And I look pretty fucking crazy when I sleep these days. Literally, I sleep with my my boob pillow, which I used to sleep with this in front of my ex. And like, I thought it was really true love. I was like, I thought I would never let anybody see me like this, but whatever, you know? So I put these little things. I used to make pursed lips and have wrinkles on my lips when I'm working on the computer. I used to go, so I would put these on to keep my lips not wrinkled, but I get Botox up there now. I sleep with these little sticky, these are called frownies. You wet them and you put them on your wrinkles. And then I put on my satin cap because I'm single, guys. We're doing a 100-day winter arc glow up to get as hot as I possibly can by the time I turn 40. And this is all part of it. And so it's really fun to just be like, you know what? We're not dating. We're going to sleep. Check it out. Watch. Like literally, you don't usually lick them. You usually put regular water, but I'm just trying to show you. So these go on your wrinkles and you can put them on your head. I have Botox here, here, and here. Well, my Botox wore off and I'm saving some money for Christmas, so I'm going to wait until after Christmas. But yeah, I go to sleep looking psychotic and that's so I can wake up looking more beautiful. Also, your other problems of things in life. Hold on, I must have missed a comment. That thing is not for hairy chest guys. No, it's definitely not. Hey, I've been doing gua sha, but I do get compliments on my jawline. Let me show you the face yoga I'm doing. Um, hey, Kyle is the best. I'm great. How are you? Good morning. Taylor, maybe your ex needs help. Clearly I found someone who's lost her marbles. 40, you look 31. Thanks, guys. Hi. Hey, Kyle, what's up? I'm sorry if it takes a second to get to your chat. I really try to read them all. This is why I'm single. It is. Hello. Not that a guy wouldn't be like into it. They're finna hit. Trust me. But I don't want that. I like getting in my bed by myself. Steele, thank you so much. So wait, I see. It's understandable that you do this and also other problems of life. Yeah. Less wrinkles on your chest because there's more fat on your chest. Um, so actually, I have found that I gained weight, so I should be 125, 130 pounds. Right now, I'm 145. Well, I went up to 155, believe it or not. That was crazy. I used to have an eating disorder. I gave birth to my son while I had an eating disorder, and I weigh more right now than when I gave birth to my 8-pound son. So, I used to work out with a trainer 3 days a week, and all of a sudden, these wrinkles, like I said, when I turned 39, I think it had to do with not working out as much. I think when I start putting more muscle back on my chest, I think that helps to tone the skin up here. But when I lost weight really fast for my high school reunion last year, my skin got all like saggy. So I'm trying to really work on eating protein and building muscle. And I do think that working at my chest area will help. The bonnet looks absolutely ridiculous. I know. I know. And I have silk pillowcases. It's like a whole, it's a full-time job. And that's why people ask me, what's your job? I'm doing hot girl shit. That's my full-time job. I renovated with my own two hands 3 houses in a row. And I was supposed to flip this house, but it became our home, so we stayed here. But I have been saving up money for 3 years. Well, actually for like 10 years, to be able to commit to doing YouTube full time. And so I decided that yeah, my full time job is doing hot girl shit, and I'm making a video like making being hot my full time job. And I basically spend 8 hours a day trying to get hot. I work out twice a day. I obviously do like 2 hours of skin and hair care a day. That's 4 hours. I work on my creative projects. This is all hot girl shit, you know? You shower cold. It's great for your skin. In winter, it's a bit of a challenge. I do an ice cold rinse on my hair. The cap is from Amazon. Bruh, I actually need a partner like you. I mean, the personality so kind and considerate. Thank you, random guy. One day you will have one. Just don't settle for anybody who is not that. People, say like, don't settle or whatever, but like you don't know how many decent guys from high school that I was interested in. Not so many. There was this one guy from high school that I might have been in love with, and maybe I might have moved home to get him. And I was dating my fiance, and in that time, he had a baby with another girl and married her. And it wasn't meant to be, and I see that now. And I realized why we wouldn't have been incompatible, but like I really missed out on dating a lot of decent guys from my hometown because I opted to overlook the fact that a man gave me a fake name and had a secret family. Like that's like how low I felt about myself, that I felt that that relationship was in alignment with my life. So, just random guy, you'll find someone. Just make sure that you don't waste your time with people who are beneath you because the girl you want could get married and have kids in that time, and that was a real wake up call for me. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, guys. Thank you so much, mods. Emma, how are you feeling? Are you okay? Hirsch, thank you so much, guys, thank you so much. Damn, you're bomb. Thanks, Stephen Mitchell. I see. Okay, so I am caught up. Thank you for the compliments about my looks, guys. Thank you. I have one more book. Okay, I'll screenshot it. The Wings of Fire. If you like dragons and behavior, dragons keep coming up to me. It's a series about the 7 dragons. That one, I'm gonna get it. I have a library. That's the thing. Hot girls save money, guys. I'm really good with money, and I do everything on a budget because hot girls save money. Because not overspending is a form of self care. And I realize that I'm so obsessed with all these books. I have a new series I'm launching called Shut Up and Let Me Read to You. We read a chapter of The Wizard of Oz. We're up to chapter 4 on the stream. I brought my bookshelf down here so I can fill it up with all my books. But I realized space-wise and money-wise, the library is an amazing free resource. So I get my books from the library, and they even forgave me for losing some. I was so stressed out. That shit gave me anxiety for like a year. And then in one day, I decided to just literally take care of all the stressful shit in my life in one day. And I took care of it. Look, you see? See my wrinkles? See? The jawline. I'm you. I looks Max. I'm gonna show you. I'm wearing a silk robe. What the fuck are you wearing? Oh, and a Lululemon bodysuit and sweatpants by Brandy. Thank you, Steele. I'm 39. Yeah, but face wrinkles disappear with facial fat. Yes. That's the shitty thing about being fit. I like to have my jelly. I like my face to have the meat on it, but the extra fat, my trainer explained this to me. I plan to live to be 133 years old, so I got to keep it tight because even 5 extra pounds, it doesn't seem like a lot, like that body fat that we like to have as curvy women and to like keep our face not looking like you carry it around on your knees and your hips. And I guess that extra 5 to 10 to 15 pounds I carry around is actually over time, by the time you're 70, 80, 90, can really add up to joint damage. So the reason why I want to get in shape and be a healthy weight is because the way I carry fat, it's not in my ass where we want it. It's around my belly. So belly fat is actually called visceral fat, and it is all around your organs, and it's the most unhealthy fat to have on your body, and that's where my fat is. And I really don't want to be putting that pressure on my joints long term. So I know my face looks better. My face looks great exactly like this, and it will start to look different as I lose weight, which I am disappointed about. But I am prepared to get, I'm 40 almost in June, so I don't like these wrinkles. I'm starting to get a little wrinkle right by my ear. You might not really be able to see it. And I have a little like neck sag thing, which I'm about to show you my face yoga technique that I've been using to get rid of this neck sag. But when I'm 50, I'll just get a facelift. I'll just get a little facelift if I don't, like that. See, look, no more wrinkles, no more wrinkles, no more little neck thing. So I'll just get a facelift. But yes, you're totally right, Jolisa. Jolisa, where are you from? I'm sorry if I missed it. You eat so much so you don't get wrinkles. Hey, it's a technique. It's a technique. Not overeat, but undereating ages you. Yes, for sure. You can have it. Thank you. I love my robe. Thank you, Edith and DT. It's turkey time. Yes, Donald. I binge ate last night. And I have heartburn and I feel terrible. It was really hard to get on stream today. Bye, random guy. Thanks for being in here. I hope you achieve your goal. Thank you, random guy, for being in here. Bruins Nation. I used to live in Boston forever. Good morning. Hit the stream with a like. What is 444? It's a number that is always around when good things are happening to me. People say it's an angel number of protection. It's just my lucky. It's my lucky number. You can look it up on the internet. I'm from New York, SB. Where are you from? Howdy, Bruce. You're laying in bed. I should be doing the same. Guys, I'm gonna make videos where I cook in bed. I had this idea to make this cooking in bed stream with my ex, and I just realized it's gonna be funny as hell when I do it on live stream. Guys, we're gonna cook a straight up 3-course meal in my bed. Say I won't. Hey, Pendakar from Malaysia. I've never been to Malaysia proper. I've only been to Singapore. Am I gonna read? Yes, I go live every day, Steve. Yeah, I'll read. Should I read before skincare? Um, Shut up and let me read to you. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a tissue. Please don't read. Good morning again. Hey, local neighbor. Oh, okay. I'm like way behind. Yeah, I'm reading. Sorry. Sorry. I mean, better that I read them 15 minutes later than not at all, right? Steele, you're perfect. Thank you. You carry it in your face and belly. I carry it in my belly and my arms. The Wings of Fire is 7 dragons being taken by 2 older dragons due to their prophecy. They were kept in a cave as they were grown, if I remember correctly. Interesting. I wonder if it overlaps with like the allegory of the cave. Is that Plato? Lots of trolls, Bruce, always. Hey, Maya Baj. Yes, I'm about to do my skincare routine. Okay, we'll do the face yoga, we'll do the skincare, and then we'll do the reading. Racine, Wisconsin. Cool. I have a friend, I forget where she's from. I'm blanking because I'm on stream. Sometimes I blank. My brain doesn't work the right way. But I have a friend in Wisconsin. My horrible ex, being with him, I couldn't go to her birthday party. I was supposed to go for her birthday party. Thank you, Maya. It's my robe. This is the Lululemon bodysuit, and these are sweatpants from Brandy. Keep it lean and it will lead to a long and healthy life. You're about 190 pounds at 6'5", a little more and you're in dream shape. Tall, lean, and mean. Team lean and mean. That's right, Martin. Ow! Something's wrong with my wrist. Yeah, I want to get rid of this. I got like a little cellulite in my arms, but we'll do it. Bye, Steel. You won't. 60 is already in the valley. Oh no, I made her mad. No, you didn't. Hey, what's up, Calitas? You can't make me mad. Milwaukee, nice. I wish I could remember where she's friggin' from. It'll occur to me. Hey B, good morning. Go Bucks. Be back in half an hour, biker mommy. Perfect. I'm gonna do my skincare and then we'll read. Thank you. Bradley, your brother has a 444 tattoo. It's really popular. I don't have any tattoos, but I gave my ex a tattoo. Yeah, he was trying to gaslight me into thinking we were going to be together forever. So we broke up and we got back together. And the first thing he had me do was give him a tattoo. But that was just a psychological thing. Just like our engagement. Now, in hindsight, I realize our engagement was just to make his ex feel bad. He was just triangulating me with his ex wife to make her feel bad. That's why he bought me a big diamond ring with his kids there. He brought his kids' engagement ring shopping with us so that they would go back and tell their mom and it would hurt their mom. So I'm getting the ring made into a solitaire necklace. So it's a gorgeous ring. I'll give you a tattoo. Milwaukee Bucks is a basketball team. I thought it was a football team. I was like, yeah, we're watching football on Thanksgiving. Thanks, Bradley. It's better than 666. Well, 666 actually is a good one too. That's like creative stuff. It's like every single number has some kind of angel meaning. But to be honest, when you start reading them, I think they're all the same. That's what I feel. There is not a reason to marry. Your team is the Packers. Green Bay. Green Bay. Remember? Do you ever? I don't know how old you are. Do you remember the show Step by Step? They were in Wisconsin, and I had such a crush on Cody. He was a cheesehead. Oh yeah, of course I kept the ring. Oh, you want to know what he told me? Add it to my collection. I've been divorced twice before. Add it to my collection. Okay, how about this? Uh, First husband, I had an unplanned pregnancy. We were very dear friends, and we decided to get married. We were having a lot of financial trouble, and my ring was a lab diamond. So I had a like literally my first ring was like a $500 ring. My second marriage, my ex actually was so cheap and he hated me and he only married me to get money from the government, from the military, which I never saw any of. That was a $50 engagement ring and he knew that. He knew that and he knew like how much hardship I had been through. And then when we broke up, yeah, keep the ring, add it to your collection. Yeah, bitch, I will. What collection? Give me a break. I was robbed of my first ring. My second ring I was able to pawn for like $20 for the gold. And this ring is actually a piece of art. I really did feel too bad. I felt too bad saying I like that one because I didn't want to be. It was like a $12,000 ring. I didn't want to be reaching. Meanwhile, I come from New York. I'm from a rich area in New York. $15,000 for an engagement ring is literally nothing. Do I have it down here? Let me see if I have it down here. I'll show it to you guys. It was my favorite thing because when I looked at it, it made me feel like everything was going to be okay and I wasn't going to be alone forever. Like it was so special to me. I loved this man more than a mother loves a son, which might be one of like the first indications that it wasn't a healthy relationship. I valued this ring. He was the first man to buy me a real diamond, and I really thought that we were soulmates, and I was really misguided about all that. But I did save the ring, and it is beautiful. And I did see a really beautiful solitaire setting. I have a friend who is in the diamond industry, and she has this beautiful solitaire necklace, so I know exactly how I'm gonna get it. Whatever. I wanted to make a video about it though, like for girls like who are dealing with breakups. But yeah, I keep the rings. All right. Thank you for the gift. 6'3", nice. I'm 5'2". Thanks, Jolisa. Yeah, 666 is not a bad number. It was just a code in the Bible for the name of Nero. Your team is the Raiders. I have a friend from high school who is so funny, and he's like a diehard Raiders fan. I'm a Californian too. I have a bunch of land I'm building a house on in the desert in California in the Mojave. Step by Step was great. I love the Code Man, bro. Code Man. Ugh. Probably like the first time I ever was like, I want some of that. Bye, Okacho. Thanks for being in here. Low key in love with me. Thanks, Steve. I'm low key in love with myself too. It was weird last night. Last night, guys, I'm so excited about how well my YouTube is going, and I'm so excited to have all you guys in the live stream. Last night, when I went to bed, I felt like I was like in love, or like I was waiting for a text message from a guy I really liked, and I was trying to think like, do I like anyone? Am I talking to anyone? Why do I have this feeling? I literally just had that feeling because I was excited for my own life and excited to go live with you guys and like excited for everything that's happening. I've never had that feeling other than with a guy. Spasiba in Russia. I only know spasiba and paka paka. Guy, thank you, moderator. Thank you, mod. Hey, everyone in the chat, coming from Great Britain. Hey, I'm in America. We're getting ready for American Thanksgiving. We're about to do my skincare, and I will really show you the face yoga thing. So it should be in here. Hopefully it's in here. I'm not very good at keeping track of things. I have severe adult ADHD. I thought it was in here. Oh my God, guys, when we broke up the first time and our engagement broke off the first time, I literally couldn't find my ring. I hid it from myself because it was too painful for me to see it. I hid it from myself. I thought he came back and stole it. I thought he came back and let himself in my house because a mountain bike that he had given me was stolen from my house. And it was the most disgusting feeling ever because after we broke up, I was really depressed and like my room was really messy. And I was so embarrassed that I thought he came in here and took the ring. I also have a signed Kobe rookie card. This thing's worth like a lot of money now. I'm trying to find the ring. I guess I don't have it where I thought I had it, or I was robbed. But chances that I was robbed are like low-key slim. I don't know where the ring is. It's not the first time I lost it. I wanted to show it to you guys. Hey, Nick, nice to meet you. Don't forget to like the stream. Don't forget to sub. Orate duck. What's orate duck? The beast in Revelations was Rome, and the Roman emperors were the seven horns of the beast, and the harlot was the Jerusalem religious leaders. Myself and others have figured out that part. All right, what about Jezebel? Read about Jezebel in Revelations. Hey, Nick, my name is Taylor. I'm happy I have a new life too, but I didn't get it. I had to make it for myself. Yo, I'm just a little concerned. Let me just check one other spot that ring could be. Oopsies, I lost my engagement ring again. That's annoying. Is it in the original box by any chance? I did take it to the jeweler and have it appraised and everything. Okay, this is a little bit sus. So I'll find that engagement ring. Oh God, oops, what the hell? Where is it? Anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'll get a new one day. I have to get a tissue, guys. I actually am sick. I've been trying to act like I'm not, but I really am. Thank you all for being in the stream with me. Nick, where are you from? Hey, Masual, what's up? I don't know about Jezebel. She might have been an actual literal woman. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm just using a tissue right now, guys. I'm actually going to mute myself. Checking if I have any boogers after I blow my nose. All right, so here we go. What's the 444? I had to blow my nose. It's an angel number of protection. It's basically a lucky number. All right, you're from Paris. Bonjour. Je ne pas parler français. Je ne pas parler français. Yeah. Merci beaucoup. All right, no, I wasn't farting. I was blowing my nose. Hey, Richly, welcome back into the stream. All right, I'm going to show you my face yoga for my neck thing, and then we're going to do my skincare. Okay, give me pointy tongue. And you do a pointy tongue, and then you slide it under your nasolabial fold, and you keep it there for a minute. You do it on the other side. You'll feel it in the opposite part of your neck. Try it with me. This is for, I have this little saggy neck, see? See that? I have that. This is for that. Hey, Aji, give me pointy tongue. And then you do it on the other side. So yeah, that's the face yoga thing I've been doing. This is the frog. I'm gonna make a video about the eat the frog procrastination technique. So that's a frog. All right, we're gonna take a sip of coffee. We're gonna go and do my skincare, and then we will go outside into my yard and trim all the greens to make this do-it-yourself craft. Yeah, Bruce, it's not even a prison jumpsuit. It's just this black velour jumpsuit that I wear. You want me to wear the velour jumpsuit? I guess I could put it on. I feel so fat though. I don't want to wear that right now. That's why I'm wearing these nice big sweatpants. I am going to put a coat on and we're going to go outside and we're going to trim a bunch of evergreens and then we're going to see if I can make this Thanksgiving centerpiece that I have in my mind. I have a beautiful garden. I have a beautiful like garden of like flowers and landscaping, but I also have a beautiful vegetable garden that I built myself, which was like so much actual physical labor that I can't even believe that I did it by myself as one girl. Like feminist and like the 4B ladies say that we don't need men, but low key, like I just really have a hard time looking at bridges and thinking that we could have built those physically. I mean, yeah, maybe we could, but like I feel like society would still be back in like the dark ages. Like, I don't know. I just, after doing that much physical labor, it really gave me an appreciation for men and the labor that they do. I grew potatoes, but I have ADHD. I grew potatoes and garlic, but I kind of like left it all in the ground and like left the vegetables I made all around the yard. I basically gardened for the animals. Yes, Ziva, I accept your love proposal. I love you too. Thank you. Hey, spasiba for coming into my stream. My kids are actually sleeping. My son is sick like me, and my daughter is kind of also. Uh, like I said, women just like what we can do for them. They hate us. No, that's not true. Men can do things for women and women do things for men. Like I think I'm better at cooking and creating a loving home than a man would be. And I think a man is better at building a bridge than I would be. I think men and women have their own strengths. And I think when we come together and use them in harmony, that's when we have the best human lives. So we definitely do not hate men. I can't speak for other women, but I know I don't hate men. I love men. The best thing that ever happened in my life was having my dad. And I love my exes so much. It's cold outside. Building bridges is better than burning them. Literally. Yo, did you see that bridge collapse in America? No one talked about that after it happened, which was sus. I use that Neutrogena Hydro Boost line. Everything that I use in my skincare routine is really affordable and accessible, and I try to remember to be a skincare YouTuber and to show you everything. So I learned a lot about stuff from skincare on the skincare forums and Reddit. Skincare addiction, over 30 skincare, over 40 skincare, and I've heard that putting your face wash on dry can help the active ingredients be more active because they're not watered down. Although products are pH balanced so that they do maintain their active properties when added with water. Gregory, it's going to get really cold here in the Northeast. Where are you? What bridge? The Key Bridge in, I think it was in Maryland. Key Bridge disaster. A barge at the last minute lost power and hit it, and it really affected the supply chain in America. What product? This is Neutrogena Hydro Boost Gel Cleanser. I actually prefer the cream cleanser, which looks white, but I got this one to try it. I don't like this one as much. This one's more stripping. The one that looks milky in the bottle, like it literally feels like you haven't even washed your face. So I think it helps keep all your real oils on your skin. But I am using this whole thing because I already bought it and I don't like to waste. You're in Illinois. Are you in one of the states that's gonna get snow? So I used to use a Clarisonic skin brush, and they had all these pictures of how the Clarisonic skin brush worked so much better to wash a face than hand washing alone. But the thing is, the Clarisonic skin brush had a 60-second timer. So I honestly feel like the Clarisonic washes your face better just because you use the product for 60 seconds. So now I just make a point to wash my face for 60 seconds. No, I don't laugh, Martin. It's good to have a skincare routine as a guy. Captain Z. It's okay. You don't have to understand. Ma'am, what diet do you eat? How you young? I eat a whole foods, low carb Mediterranean diet. My family is from Italy, so I think I just grew up being used to eating and cooking whole foods. 444 is a number that means like protection. It's my lucky number. You already got your first snow. That's awesome. Thank you. I love it too. Usually I go with a more neutral theme, but I thought that was really fun. My bathroom is cherry themed, so I have like cherry stuff all over. Um, Guys, make sure if you're in here to like the stream. We have to get the stream up to 100 likes every day. It's my job. I'm a YouTuber. I got to get the likes up in the stream. And make sure if you enjoy the stream to subscribe and hit the bell so that you're notified when I go live. I've been experimenting with different times to go live, and I don't want you guys to miss it if you like it. Yeah, Captain Z, blaze it. I'm from New York. Go cool. Where are you from? I have a little bit of a cold, so I'm not quite at my fighting weight today. But we're just going to wait for the water to warm up, and then we will do my Dermalogica daily micro exfoliant scrub. And then we will rinse it off and put on my toner, and then we'll sit down and read a chapter of The Wizard of Oz, and then we will go outside to trim. Thank you for the like. Then we'll go outside to trim evergreens for our Thanksgiving centerpiece, and then we will make it. Hey, TJ, what's up? Thanks for coming into the stream. You want to be happy, and I'm trying for you, Taylor. Steve, I want you to be happy too. I'm 39. I'll be 40 in June. I wear these on my wrists because I can't stand water going down my wrists. And yesterday I forgot them when I was wearing my pajamas in the stream. That was legit disgusting. I went to put my pajamas on for bed and they were still wet. I forgot any of that happened. Yeah, so you don't want to do hot water on your face, but just, warm water enough to break down the oils. Hey, unicorn poop, what's up? We're washing my face. Oh, it feels really good today. Ooh, I have a little bit of a wheeze. Did you guys hear that when I breathed? That was crazy. My lung made a noise. Oh, it feels so good. Oh my goodness. Wow. I should do a pore strip one day soon. I've been married twice and engaged once, and no man has ever seen me with a pore strip on my nose. I feel like you got to keep something to the imagination, Stop capping. You're hardly 30. Keep it up, Captain. Yeah, I'm a dirty, disgusting liar. I'm 39. I was born in 1985. I'm going to be 40. That's why I'm trying to glow up, trying to get hot. I use these disposable. Ugh. I use these disposable cloths for drying my face because they're lint free. The dust and lint from towels irritates my eyes, so this is how I dry my face, and then I save it on the edge of my sink, and I use it to clean my sink. Chicks 40 plus. Hey Argilla, welcome back to the stream. Your favorite city is Cleveland because it's the kingdom of LeBron James, and Detroit because I'm black and I want the city to become prosperous. Cool. I've never been to Detroit. Am I allowed to bring you to India as my life partner? Who knows what happens in the future? All of a sudden, I feel sick to my stomach. Hirsch, your internet went out. I'm sorry. Get an oximeter? No, what is that? The thing that reads the oxygen in your blood? Is that the thing they put on your finger? This is a splurge product, but I went on a beauty no buy to afford it. Well, not to afford it. I could afford it. It's just, hot girl save money, and it wasn't in my budget to buy a $60 skincare product. So I made myself um, save up. So a beauty no buy is when girls don't buy any beauty products, new ones, because it's easy to just keep buying and buying without using up what you already have. So I went on a beauty no buy. I refused to buy any new products, and then I let myself buy this. Ooh, what song says that, Bruce? You're 36. Yeah, we're almost the same age. Power to millennials. What up, Gregory? Thank you for liking the stream, guys. I really appreciate it. When you like the stream, it lets YouTube know that I am making videos worth watching, and it really helps my channel. I'm coming on here, obviously, to help myself. I want to be a YouTuber, and I want to grow my YouTube. I'm not going to be like, oh, yeah, I just come on here for you guys. But, my whole YouTube, and I really do think my whole purpose of life is to be able to just kind of share stuff with people, connect people, hang out, all that good stuff. So you really help me so much with everything I'm trying to do. It's the only thing I've ever wanted to do in my life is basically have a morning show. So all of you guys, each and every one of you that comes in my stream, you mean so much to me, and I'm not capping whatsoever. We do my skincare on live every morning. Thank you, Malro. Where are you from? What are those? Siva, I'm not marrying anyone right now. I'm on 100 days hotter glow up winter arc. No boys, no snacks, no days off, and no fucks given. But we still ball. There's no reason why we can't still ball. I mean, right? What are those? What are those? But yeah, no, thank you guys so much for being here with me in my stream every day. You're making my dreams come true. But like, I'm also making my dreams come true because if I didn't come live, then you guys couldn't come into the live. And so what I'm trying to do is lead by example that you guys can make your dreams come true too. Oopsies, right? Siva, why do you say these things? He's just simping. He's in love. I understand why. I'm a very lovable young lady. But right now, I only love myself and my family. Guys, it's not matrimonial stream. Yes, we will have a matrimonial stream where you guys will be able to bid money and I will marry the richest one of you. Yeah, Captain Z. We're going to go in alphabetical order, Siva. I'm sorry. Captain Z, he wins. So I put all this on me and then I let it dry. And then we rinse it off and then we read The Wizard of Oz. That's what we do in this stream. If you don't like when I read The Wizard of Oz, don't worry because it only takes like 10 minutes. So just shut up and let me read to you, all right? Bitches, you don't know what's good for you. I'm kidding. I don't know what's good for you either. I know it was good for me and I'm just sharing it so that maybe it can be helpful to you. Wait, you have no money. Oh, well, that counts you out, Steve. Sorry. Hot girls love money. I'm kidding, but obviously it's not a joke. Um, Unfortunately, the fact that I have my own money makes it harder to date. I think, from what I can tell and from what people in the stream say, um, sometimes, well, no, it's not guys, it's insecure men feel. And you know what? If insecure men are threatened by the fact that I have my own money, I try to be as feminine as I can, but what am I supposed to do? Sit around like a damsel in distress waiting for a guy to come support me and my kids? Like, no, I got to do that shit myself right now. So I try to like go into my feminine receptive energy and not be in like my masculine working energy with men. But insecure men definitely prefer a girl who needs them. And I don't really need a man, and I don't see myself ever really needing one for that kind of stuff. I need a man for different things, like for the stuff that only men can do. But I have figured out the whole providing for myself thing. And so I guess insecure men prefer a girl that's a little more dependent on them. So I guess it's the universe's way of doing me a favor because I don't think I'd be well suited to an insecure man anyway. I tried it. Bought the t-shirt. It was real and it was fun, but it wasn't real fun. I dated an abusive man and all I got was this t-shirt. Like watching your live shows right after work at the construction site. It comforts me. Oh, that makes me feel so good. That's one of the points of it. We're gonna read The Wizard of Oz. Hopefully that's a nice thing for you. Maybe I'll just do it now while the mask dries. Sometimes I do that just to save time because I do want to get outside and I got to cut those greens because I got a lot to do for Thanksgiving. So with the man with the £1,000,000 win, Taylor, no, that's really kidding. I actually, part of the reason why I wanted to work and make money so badly was so that I can pick a partner just on love. I would really like to have the money part not be a part of it. The thing is that I'm attracted to people that are like me, like people who have the hustle in them, entrepreneur people, ambitious people. So it's not about the money. It's just I'm attracted to people like me, and those men tend to have money because, ambition and health and all that, drive and hard work and the same morals, like conservative values, whatever, that tends to get you to a place where you have money. So it's like a correlation is not causation kind of thing. Add you to the line. Okay, Hassan, you're in the line. Just guys, get your tax documents in order so I can rate you guys by richness. And then we'll just start from there. We'll just knock out the lower level. And then you guys can probably maybe like have a physical fight, like some kind of UFC, like death cage match, cockfight thing. And then I'll pick a husband one day. I'm just teasing. Not a workaholic, just someone with a drive who doesn't want someone else to control their life and wants to take control of their own life, like a leader type. This is Dermalogica Micro Daily Exfoliant. A daily micro exfoliant. Not daily micro. Yeah, daily micro exfoliant, not micro daily exfoliant. My 444 necklace, it is my lucky number. If you Google it, it's supposed to be that the angels are protecting you. And I was at such a dark place in my life where that actually at one point was the only thing that gave me any solace. So you just got to believe in what helps. Your real name is Harper. That's good to know because Richly is actually very hard for me to say. Gregory, I'm not a workaholic. I just love streaming. It's in the same generation as you. You have 2 children, been married twice, you're not a virgin, you're 40, and you're a boss chick. A high value man doesn't want that. Oh, okay, thank you. That's okay. I don't need anybody to want me. I really like myself, and my kids love me too. Hey, Brionia, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Harper's a beautiful name. Hi, are you in India? Ben, you hate yourself? I have a whole video about how I used to hate myself and how I got out of it. You can watch my video, how I stopped hating myself. A virgin is someone who's never had sex. Yabla, it is the Dermalogica Daily Micro Exfoliant. Hey, Haley Bloomfeld, what's up? Hey, Alicia Rojo, what's up? Yes, so far a high value man has not wanted me. That's actually not true. I've turned down a bunch of really good men because they just weren't really for me. I'm gonna take these off because they are wet now. Get you a chocolate husband. You never know. Stranger things have happened. I ain't got no type. Actually, hey, Suingberry. I also have the 444 bracelet. That one's for my daughter. All right, is Ave2 in here? Ave2, are you in here? And I'm so glad that I can make you feel good after work. I'm trying to find your name again. What's your real name? Lessonin? Lessonin? What's your real name? I try to remember people who like really give me a comment like that by name. You, of course, you should survive, Haley. Welcome to my stream. We go live every day, sharing all sorts of good stuff for a good life, starting the day off with good vibes. So, my friend's name growing up was Haley. Excuse me. I have heartburn. I binge ate last night. Um, and her parents, whenever they said Haley in the house, I would always think they were calling my name. And I would always wonder why. Haley and Taylor are nothing like the same name, but it's because of the ale sound. We both have, you have Haley, I have Taylor. That ale sound, it was like part of my wake word, like an Alexa or a Siri. So I was like, Haley? What? But yeah, it took me a while to, I wanted to know why. Why do I feel like they're calling my name? You got to watch Fresh and Fit. I will. It's cool that you can live your life the way you want. Too many people are stuck in horrible relationships. Yeah, I'm at a point in my life where I just need to be able to do exactly what I want all the time. It's my face scrub. We're in the middle of doing my Get Ready With Me skincare. Surajit Sen, I'm great. Do you think it's Christmas right now? It's basically Christmas right now. We're definitely in the season. All right, Avetu's not back yet. Avetu, he literally like waits for the reading. So if Avetu isn't in here, I will rinse off my face mask and then we will read. He said he'd be back in a half an hour. It's CGR. What's CGR? I know what CGI is. When you bury your face in the cocaine. I just like the way it smells and the effects it has on my skin. Oh my god, actually, listen, you guys want to see something funny? Hold on a second. It's funny you should mention cocaine. Let me find my sweatshirt here. Here it is. I forgot I had this. I forgot I had this, and I found it, and it's a friggin'. So I forget I had it, and then when I wear it, I forget I'm wearing it, and I go places wearing it. You should see the looks I get. And then when I come home and I see myself in the mirror and I remember I'm wearing it, it makes me laugh so hard. It is Christmas. Namaskaram, India. Nice, Peetla. I've never been to India. I almost went to school in Rishikesh. I'm from New York. Sorry, Steve. You'll have sex one day. Cocaine is bad, that's for sure. Can I remove the face mask? That is the next step of my skincare, so we will. Yeah, keep it PG, fam. I can talk about cocaine. You can't. No, I'm just kidding. Um, I have the Dermalogica Daily Micro Exfoliant on. So this is a daily face scrub. Hey, Darcy. Are you a girl? Darcy in America is a woman's name, but I don't know because there's people from so many different countries in here. Your throat game is D1. Thanks, Mook. How do you know? Are you my ex? All right, let's rinse this shit off our face. All right, I gotta put my armbands back on. You know, it's funny. I didn't used to wear them every single day, and since I started wearing them every day, don't excuse whatever you see in the mirror. I have everything for Christmas on the other side of the room. Let's put my armbands back on. I can't stand getting my wrists wet when I do my skincare, so thank you, Mookie. I appreciate it. The fuck's on your face? It's a scrub. We're about to rinse it off. Every morning, you guys get ready with me. We usually talk. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. So usually we get to talking for like 2 hours before we actually do my skincare. But today we're doing my skincare and we got to get outside because I'm going to cut evergreens for my centerpiece. I am hosting 11 people for a classic American Thanksgiving tomorrow. Rashad. I don't have a boyfriend. I have a little bit of a crush. And I don't have a husband. No. Thank you, Surrogate. McDonald's is having a turkey nugget special. Happy Thanksgiving, Mike. Yo. Is it just today and tomorrow only, or is it going to be like a seasonal thing? I would try that. I like McDonald's. I don't eat it often, but I will take the kids to get a Shamrock Shake during Shamrock Shake time. Oh my God, this one year I gained a lot of weight. I was going through a depression and I drank so many Shamrock Shakes. I went skiing in Colorado. So, I wasn't with my trainer for like a week. And when I came back, I had gotten so chubby because I was drinking a Shamrock Shake every single day. And I told her I said I drank, thank you, Maud, thank you, Hirsch. I said I drank a Shamrock Shake every day of vacation. She said I could tell. Oh, Mike, how you gonna? Yes, I'll do a stream on Thanksgiving, of course. I don't have a husband. I don't. Thank you. Thank you. How are you gonna do that to me, Mike? That was savage. That's like when my son came downstairs. He was helping me with something. He comes up the stairs. He goes, "Mom, I'm so sorry." Like he broke something or messed something up. I was like, "What?" He was like, "Got him." He really did. Hot girl summer or winter? Hot girl winter to have a hot girl summer. But first, winter. Shakzud, I am 39. Giat. I really have a Giat right now because my robe is tucked into my butt. Generally, I don't have a Giat. Actually, I thought I was working with that trainer I just talked about to get a Giat. But now I'm just worried about, or not worried about, I'm focusing on just getting strong and healthy. My natural body type isn't to have a Giat. And that's okay. You know? Hi, hi. Oh, shoot. Get her a chocolate one next. I see it. Damn, Austin. Is it a strawberry starburst or Pepto Pink? What do you mean? Just a pink. It's just a pink starburst. Oh, those? They do look like pink starbursts, don't they? Thank you, mods. You guys are just really killing it. Thank you, Shaksood. I'm almost 40. You have a sister Teresa butt, but ain't no Giat. It's a flat. Yeah, it is. Oh my God, I don't know why washing my face feels so damn good today. It really does though. I think it's because I'm sick. I really like that guy who said he watches me after his job at the construction site likes my stream. Because it's not like I'm doing anything sexy, but I have noticed that I think guys just find it comforting. It's because we all want a balance of like male energy and female energy, and probably after being with all the guys all day, it's probably really like comforting to listen to a woman just yap and be in her house clothes and stuff. So that's pretty cool. It's something I wouldn't have realized before I started streaming. I thought my channel was just going to be for girls. But I'm so excited that I was able to connect with guys too. Okay, I'm really sorry. I'm sick. I have to mute this so I can blow my nose. I'm sorry. Now I have tissue on my face. All right, so I rinse my face and then I run the water as cold as I can possibly run it. I found this tip from Reddit skincare sub. She said that like in the summer here, the water won't get totally cold. Oh my God, that feels so good. You have no idea how much work I did yesterday. Oh, we didn't put a poll. Let's put a poll. I don't have any tattoos, but I can give a tattoo. I've given tattoos. Um, let's see. Do you like when I read? Or should I say, what do you want to learn? Stretches? Breathing exercises? Cooking? How to be happy alone. Okay. That's the poll, guys. Please make sure you vote in the poll. I forgot to put it on the beginning. If A2, I was going to read, but you weren't in here, so I rinsed off my skincare. Then we'll go read. Yeah, make sure you guys like the stream. Yeah, Gia is a big old butt, but like in a good way. It's a compliment. Um, I look up and I see a truck. It's just like pulling up. Someone hopped out, a big goofy guy. He trying to look through. I'm like, what? He trying to do? I crouch my move. He don't want no smoke. He do not want no smoke. I tell people, if you come to my house, I'm more likely to beat you to death with my gun than I am to shoot you with it. Don't come for me. Hey, Judteen, what's up? I'm from New York. Agia is a fat ass. Dipankar, hello. Hi, Jatine. Welcome back to my stream. Um, it's the feminine energy that you rate, the feminine energy. Well, so that's kind of the funny thing. It's like you guys give me like a lot of masculine energy. Yeah, I'm 39, I look 27, and I act 18. Yo, that's the most accurate math I've ever heard. You know how I always say math is real? That is the most real math I've ever heard. Yeah, I always say that the demographic I get along the best with is 19-year-old boys. Throughout my life, at all different ages, I've had like a 19-year-old boy best friend. Yeah, guys, make sure you like the stream. Yeah, so it's funny because I give you guys that feminine energy, but you give me the masculine energy that I don't have in my life. My son, my kid's dad lives in China and sees them only once a year, which is fine. He's a good guy, but it's just the way it works out right now. And whenever my son has like a teacher or a trainer, like a piano teacher or a coach, I always try to hire a man so that he can have as much masculine energy as I can get into his life. Wow, that was cold. So I guess, in the summertime, sorry guys, I'm sick. In the summertime, it can be hard to get your water to run cold from the tap. So, the girl on Reddit says she uses bottled cold water, which is crazy. Um, I thought my channel was gonna be for girls. Yeah, I didn't know, but like also, like I'm doing all my like hair care stuff to make my hair thicker. Low key, guys are more interested in making their hair thicker than girls. I didn't even think of that. So thanks all you guys and girls for being with me. We love the girlies, but we love the guys. Don't forget to vote in the poll. I need a stretch. My body literally feels like I climbed a mountain when I woke up this morning because of how hard I am working with the streaming and all that. I don't know. You think women get sicker easier? Probably because we work 24/7 and we don't actually ever get a break, you know? That's cute. I don't beat people up, but if they came for me, I would have to kill them with my bare hands. I'm from New York. Everyone who voted stretches, man, y'all going to hell with me. Jesus Christ is coming back. Please message. Yo, I know that people have been saying that. I'm trying to read the Bible to figure out if that's true. Can I play basketball? I mean, I can play. I don't know about well. I am an artist. Yeah, I have a paint. You want to see my painting? I have a painting over by my vanity that I showed everyone yesterday. Oh my goodness. I am hotter now than when I was 20, believe it or not. Um, I was an ugly duckling growing up and I didn't get hot into adulthood. That's why I have a good personality. So it really worked out for the best. So yeah, pictures when I was 20 aren't any hotter, although I was very pregnant. If you go on my Instagram and scroll down, you can see a picture of me the day before I had my son. I looked hot. Someone yelled at me in Boston out of a convertible, "You're the most beautiful pregnant woman I've ever seen." Anorexia, man. I have an eating disorder. Thank you. That's really why. This is what I use. Good Molecules Glycolic Exfoliating Toner. This is a brand in America. I don't know if they have it outside of America, but it's basically free. So cheap. I'll show you my painting. Do you want to see it, Full Entertainment? You can look at my Instagram if you want. You need that masculine energy. Yeah. But that's the thing, like, everything I'm doing with YouTube and like, I did all the guys, I renovated this bathroom. I did all this trim. I did this trim. Like I put wainscoting in the entire bathroom. So trust me, I've got masculine energy. Unfortunately, it's just my own. But hey, you know what? We got to take what we can get. Beggars can't be choosers. All right, guys, that was awesome. I feel so good with that cold water on my skin. Make sure if you're in the stream, you hit it with a like to let YouTube know I'm making videos worth watching. Your channel has become a thirst trap. No, it hasn't, Ben. What do you mean? This is my painting. is, those strawberry candies? I have a couple of paintings. I have a blueberry one. I like to paint fruit. The thing I'm most inspired to paint is fruit. Um, I also have my life goals list from when I was 12 years old, and I'm still marking them off. That's me. When I was 12. Aw. That's my life goals list. I'm working on getting $1 million. Molly, you're the only girl here. We've been getting more girls on the stream every single day. One of our mods is a girl. Emma was here all morning. You like my chest? Do I work out my chest? Yes. I'm actually training my teenage son. And so we do push day, pull day, and legs day. I have to use my tissue. Molly, you might be, but we have been getting more girls every stream, which is awesome. On the stream, I made this on International Men's Day. We love men on the stream for sure, but it is always fun to get the girlies in here. We do have a good group of girls. I think naturally men are more attracted to watching live streaming than girls are in general, but I do have some good super fans that are girls. Don't say that, full entertainment. That makes me feel bad. Jesus loves me. Thank you. Not surprised 19-year-old likes you. He has those hormones going crazy. It wasn't even like that. No, we were just friends. Hey, Sid Sam. Welcome back to the stream. I'm 39. I'm 39. My Instagram account should be pinned unless Hirsch is gone. Is there any mod in here that can comment Instagram at Taylor_television and I can pin it to the chat? Hirsch might be out of here. To be honest, you're hot. That's why people want to see your body. That's the reason they pick stretches. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to see what people are watching for. It gives me information about my content. And also, I mean, stretches are really good. I wouldn't be wearing this if I was stretching, probably. I'd be wearing something more modest. Don't get the shirt too wet. The shirt's not wet at all. I would literally be like sick to my stomach if my shirt was wet right now. Thank you, Matthew. We're doing my skincare. That's a horrible painting. Thank you for your compliment, Pharaoh. I tried to make the worst painting I could, so you let me know that I nailed it. Hey, yeah, you like little me? 10 more likes. Yeah, guys, it's free to like the stream. So let's get it up to 100. Hirsch, you're in here. Is my Instagram still pinned, Hirsch? Thank you, David. Thank you, Molly. We can work out together. Yeah, it'll be fun. It's already pinned. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Hirsch. I look like 25. Thank you. Botox, Botox, Botox. Although right now my Botox has worn off. But it has helped keep my skin wrinkle free. But that's the funny thing. So I was wearing the silicone chest pad for the whole beginning of the stream because I have wrinkles on my chest. Yo, when I turned 39, the wrinkles on my chest, they used to go away after I drank coffee, but now they're staying in my skin. So I was like, yo, that's the difference. You spend all this time as a woman focusing on making sure your face doesn't have wrinkles. I definitely hit my head while I was working yesterday. Don't know where, when. Oh, I think a piece of wood in the garage hit my head. Anyway, you spend all this time trying to make sure that your skin doesn't have wrinkles, and then your chest has wrinkles, and you get this little dangly thing on your neck, and you're like, bruh, hold the phone. My freaking arms are getting wrinkles? No way. So I did get some body lotion that's supposed to help with that. Dip me in a vat of acid. I don't care. In Iran, it's 8:29. Shukran. Thanks for being in the stream. Yo, what up, Jack? I did want another baby, but I don't anymore because, yo, just getting ready for Thanksgiving and doing all this streaming. Let me untuck my rope from the back of my pants. Just getting ready for Thanksgiving and doing all this streaming, I realized what people were saying when they have kids in their 20s and then they have another kid when they're 40. I had my kids when I was 23 and 25. I got pregnant at 22. And when they have kids in their 40s, they're like, yo, this is not the same game. This is a lot harder. I don't have the energy I had. I was like, bitch, I'll have all my energy forever. I'm a 19-year-old boy. But doing the streaming and like all the Thanksgiving prep and taking care of my kids, I realized for the first time, and I was saying to my son, I don't have the same energy I had in my 20s. I would have liked to thought I did. And I don't know if it's that I don't have the same energy or if I don't have the same willingness to push myself beyond my natural boundaries of productivity. But either way, it really made me rethink having another baby, even if I do fall in love. I always thought if I fell in love within the next couple of years that I would love to have another baby because when I had my children, I was going through a lot of really hard times. And I don't know, I just wanted to raise one when I wasn't all fucked up. But I think the ship honestly has sailed. I could adopt. I want to adopt. It makes me feel really bad that those kids are coming into America and they don't have people to take care of them. And it kills me that there are kids in America that don't have anyone to take care of them. So maybe one day I'll be able to adopt a baby. If you do makeup, you look like you're 18 years old. The funny thing is, I feel like I look older with makeup. Thank you, Mavs Kid. Are you a Mavericks fan? What? Thanks for subbing. Am I the only one that can see what I can? What can you see? You want your son to get married and have a baby? Are you kidding me? I'm already crocheting blankets for my grandchildren. I should have grandkids in like 12 years, so I got to get on that. You guys want to see the blanket I crocheted? This is another Good Molecules product. It's not sponsored. This is just what I actually use. This is the hyaluronic acid. Good Molecules products are great for my sensitive skin. This is the only time I've actually had a skincare routine is since I found the Good Molecules line. It's really nice to find a line from one brand that you like everything because you feel like they're formulating all their products to work together. I mean, that's what they want. That's what they want us to think. So I love Good Molecules. It's basically free. It's not free, but like that's like 12 US dollars. And they sell a smaller version that's 6. And like all my little face oils are from Good Molecules and they're all like $6. And at Ulta, none of this is sponsored. I'm just saying this. At Ulta, you can actually try stuff. Ulta's like our beauty supply store, like drugstore makeup. They'll take it back if you use it. You can use it for a week and see if it breaks you out and stuff. You don't have to lie and say you didn't open it. Like you can just let them know I used it. Thanks, Molly. And yeah, like or even like the ordinary, we use this AHA BHA peeling solution mask on the stream. Literally, this stuff is like $10. So the other thing I use that keeps me looking young, although I haven't really used it that much, is Retin-A. This helps with resurfacing your skin. This increases cell rate turnover, so your skin turns over faster, so you have more youthful looking skin. This is an acne medication that also works for wrinkles, and this is by prescription. So this is the big gun that I use, but it's also not that expensive. It's no more expensive than skincare products get, like Lancome and all that stuff, and then I'm able to use really cheap other products to keep up. So we just did this one's like nice. It leaves your skin bouncy. I think hyaluronic acid is supposed to pull more water naturally to your skin. I think it holds like 100 times its weight in water, hyaluronic acid. Hey guys, if you're in here, make sure you like the stream. So I always start with hyaluronic acid after my toner. You love crocheting? Beth, I'll show you the blanket. Hey Erin, thank you for subbing. Yeah, guys, let's get it to 100 likes. My favorite book of the Bible, I just started reading it, but so far I really like Genesis. What's your stretching routine? Wouldn't you like to know? I don't necessarily have a routine. I do a bunch of stuff. I stretch, I foam roll. Emma, you're back. I got to catch up on the chat, guys. Hey, Ronnie, welcome into the stream. I don't have a partner, so he's not 22. My son enjoys playing video games, but I make sure that he makes sure to spend enough time in the gym. If you're not working out in the gym as a man, you should replace any time you're playing video games with a fitness routine. That's my big belief. It's never too late. Well, sometimes it is, but I think I might wind up adopting, which would be amazing. The reindeer's back. That's right. I even have a little nose. Did I bring it down? It's actually a dog nose. It was from my daughter wore it at a play. Oh, I did bring it down, but it reminded me of a reindeer. I thought I could wear it on the stream. And then I'll show you my crochet blanket, and then we'll go outside and we'll trim the evergreens. Look, look. If I put it under my hair, then I really could be a reindeer. I love wearing costumes, guys. Look, see? I'm a little reindeer. Thank you for the offers of giving me a baby. Thanks, Captain. Yeah, I have a girl and a son, so I'm really lucky. Hey, Erin, thanks for subbing. My son taught me how to play PS5. We played Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare. We played at the end of my stream on Saturday. All right, Beth, let me show you my blanket. Da 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 da. Pharaoh, you ALR. What's ALR? Hi, Just a Tree. What's my career? Getting hotter. My full-time job is getting hot, but I'm also a stay-at-home single mom. What up, Bella? Hey, Eon. What's ALR? What's up, Nick? Welcome back. I really want to see your motorcycle videos. It bums me out. It keeps getting voted down. No, no. Yesterday it won. Yesterday it won the poll. So, my next video I'm gonna make for you guys is changing the oil in my motorcycle. It won. It finally won. I'm almost positive it won. Gotta use a tissue now. I'm almost positive it won. So, you will see my motorcycle. Good night, Just a Tree. 444. Germany? Is it a German number? Hey Jason, I wear costumes all the time. I have a Mrs. Claus outfit. My son is getting buff. Eon from South Africa. Hey, one of my best friends was from Pretoria. Hey, Anas. Reindeer upgrade. Hello, Moshin. Welcome back. Which content do I create? I share all the things I do to make my life amazing, and I show you guys how to do it for yourself. Everything I do that makes my life amazing is free and easy. I say it, no, not easy, it's simple, right? So these things are simple but not easy, and it takes some discipline to get into the stuff I do. And so to help me with my discipline, I have a hot girl shit jar, and every time I do something that's good for me, I put a marble in there. And I'm basically just showing you guys my journey of getting disciplined and upgrading my life from a regular life to like a crazy ass dream life. And I'm in the middle of all of it. And I basically already have my dream life, but we're going up from here. So I'm trying to teach people the ways that I took my life from being a nightmare and made it into a dream. And I'm trying to help you help yourself in the same way that I have. That's what my channel's about. Thank you, Lucas. Welcome from Brazil. Thank you so much. I have a bracelet too. My daughter gave me this for Mother's Day, I think. It's a bracelet too. Thanks. People, since I started wearing it, everyone comments. 4 is letter D, and 3 times means Germany. Oh, that's cool. 4 is the letter D. Yeah, for sure. Do you guys notice any colors having, any letters having a color? For me, 4 is yellow. Um, D is orange. So let me show you this, and then we're going to read. Sorry, of A2, I forgot. You know, I always forget because I get to talking. Look at what I crocheted. Can you guys guess what the theme of this blanket is? I learned how to crochet this year. I learned this normal crochet, what is it, a double crochet? But then I learned this one from YouTube. And I think I did it wrong, but I did them all the same way wrong, so it still looks good. Can anybody guess the theme of this blanket? 444 is like a number that means you're protected by angels. And it also means Germany. All right, Ave2, let's do this shit. Shut the fuck up and let me read to you, bitches. Choke me. Just kidding. Okay. That was a lot, right? Oh, look, also, I got a quartz healing bowl. I bought myself Christmas gifts this year, so I have stuff to open up because I'm single. And it's kind of boring when I don't get gifts. So I bought a quartz healing bowl. This one's just a copper one, but I bought a big glass, not glass, it looks like glass, it's quartz. I bought a sound healing bowl in an F note, and my son's a pianist and a singer. So yesterday we figured out that this is a D note. You guys will like that, right? It's all about the D. So yeah, I'll be doing some like sound bath healing stuff. Thank you, Hendrik. I don't know how to say Alstublieft. I don't know any German. I only know a little bit of, like, I guess it's Flemish, maybe. I lived in Leuven, Belgium, and I worked at the European Parliament in Brussels. So in Belgium, we say Alstublieft, right? Like, thank you. Guten Tag is good day. What is thank you in German, Heinrich? This is like ASMR. Hey, Albert, right? Okay, guys, shut up so I can read to you. We read. Keep doing that. It's so peaceful. I'll do sound baths. You like that? That bell, right? Danke. Danke Sean. Yeah, Danke Sean. Thank you so much. Danke. Danke. Thank you, guys. Spasiba. I learned thank you in Russian. All right, I yap too much, so we have to put the next step of my skincare on. This is snail mucin. This is what comes out of a snail's butt. And it wasn't expensive, but I kept hearing about it on Reddit. So I waited until it went on sale for the fake Prime Day that Amazon had in October. October 8th and 9th, Amazon told us all it's like a Prime Day. I think Jeff Bezos just had to like pay his ex-wife or something. But it worked for me, so I bought some CourseRx stuff. And I've been trying it. It's not my favorite. I don't love the way it feels, but my skin's been looking pretty damn good. I have to say, guys, as much as this is my skincare routine, I definitely did not do the whole thing every day. And since I've been streaming, I look so much better because we do this every morning. Guys, we're almost to 100 likes. Danke. Danke schön. Oh my God, Belgium. Oh, the doner kebab in the Oudmarkt in Leuven, Belgium. In America, we don't just have like doner kebab like that. It's so good. But I had an eating disorder, so I never even had one single waffle. Could you imagine living in Belgium and never having a waffle? Yeah, that's dark, right? What up, Crypto Barat? We're about to read. Let me put my reading glasses on. Let me put my reading glasses on so I could see better. Make sure you like the stream, guys. If you don't like when I do reading, they're really short chapters, don't worry. What do you guys want to learn? Stretches is winning, and how to be happy alone. I knew how to be happy alone was one of them. I did a poll on my community page too. I know that you guys just want to see stretching for my body, and that's fine. But I'll do both. All right, if anybody wants to bring them up to speed on what happened in this book, um, awesome. Me too. You guys love Christmas like we love Christmas in Germany, right? All right, guys. Reading glasses from the gulag. Here we go, guys. Chapter 5. We've already met the Scarecrow. Now we're probably going to meet the Tin Man next, I think. All right, guys, listen up. And if you don't like when I read, it's only this page, this page, this page, and this page. It's actually a longer chapter than usual. So just sit tight if you don't like it. It'll be over soon, all right? Here we go. Shut up so I can read to you. Chapter 5 of The Wizard of Oz. I'm also going to be making standalone videos. I started going to sleep with a bedtime story on my Hatch Restore alarm clock. That green clock right there reads me a bedtime story, and I really want to read you guys a bedtime story. It's not good to sleep with the TV on. It's not good for our circadian rhythm. All right, so without further ado, let me take a sip of my coffee. Cheers to 100 likes in the stream. Keep them coming, guys. And please just make sure to subscribe and hit the bell if you like the stream so you're notified when I go live, because I go live every day. Chapter 5. The Rescue of the Tin Woodman. When Dorothy awoke, the sun was shining through the trees, and Toto had long been out chasing birds around him and squirrels. Toto is Dorothy's dog. She sat up and looked around her. Scarecrow, still standing patiently in his corner, waiting for her. "We must go and search for water," she said to him. "Why do you want water?" he asked. "To wash my face clean after the dust of the road." Dorothy had a skincare routine. Yeah, she ain't slipping on that shit. Oh, "to wash my face clean after the dust of the road, and to drink so the dry bread will not stick in my throat." No comment. "It must be inconvenient to be made of flesh," said the Scarecrow thoughtfully, "for you must sleep and eat and drink. However, you have brains, and it is worth a lot of bother to be able to think properly." They left the cottage and walked through the trees until they found a little spring of clear water, where Dorothy drank and bathed and ate her breakfast. She saw there was not much bread left in the basket, and the girl was thankful that Scarecrow did not have to eat anything, for there was scarcely enough to feed herself and Toto for the day. When she had finished her meal, she was about to go back to the road of yellow brick. She was startled to hear a deep groan nearby. "What was that?" she asked timidly. "I cannot imagine," replied the Scarecrow, "but we can go and see." I really want to keep reading with my microphone on, but I have to take my microphone out to plug my phone in. I didn't read what you said. I didn't read what you said because I'm reading. I didn't even see you made a comment. It might have been deleted if it was inappropriate. I don't know. Just then, another groan reached their ears, and the sound seemed to come from behind them. They turned and walked through the forest a few steps when Dorothy discovered something shining in a ray of sunshine that fell between the trees. She ran to the place and then stopped short with a little cry of surprise. One of the big trees had been partly chopped through, and standing beside it with an uplifted axe in his hand was a man made entirely of tin. His head and arms and legs were jointed upon his body, but he stood perfectly motionless, as if he could not stir at all. Like that. Dorothy looked at him in amazement, and so did the Scarecrow, while Toto barked sharply and made a snap at the tin legs, which hurt his teeth. "Did you groan?" asked Dorothy. "Yes," answered the Tin Man. "I did. I've been groaning for more than a year, and no one has heard me before or come to help me." "What can I do for you?" she inquired softly, for she was moved by the sad voice in which the man spoke. "Get an oil can and oil my joints," he answered. "They are rusted so badly that I cannot move them at all. If I'm well oiled, I shall soon be all right again. You will find an oil can on a shelf in my cottage." Dorothy at once ran back to the cottage and found the oil can, and then she returned and asked anxiously, "Where are your joints?" "Oil my neck first," replied the Tin Woodman. So she oiled it, and it was quite badly rusted. And as it was quite badly rusted, the Scarecrow took hold of the tin head and moved it gently from side to side until it worked freely, and then the man could turn it himself. "Now oil the joints in my arms," he said. Oh, how good does this feel? Can you even imagine how good it feels? And Dorothy oiled them, and the Scarecrow bent them carefully until they were quite free from the rust and as good as new. The Tin Woodman gave a sigh of relief and satisfaction and lowered his axe, which he leaned against the tree. This is a great comfort, he said. I've been holding that axe in the air ever since I rusted, and I'm so glad to be able to put it down at last. Now, if you'll oil the joints of my legs, I shall be all right once more. So they oiled his legs until he could move them freely, and he thanked them again and again for his release, for he seemed very polite, for he seemed a very polite creature, and very grateful. I might have stood there always if you hadn't come along, he said, so you have certainly saved my life. How did you happen to be here? We are on our way to the Emerald City to see the Great Oz, she answered, and we stopped at your cottage to pass the night. Why do you wish to see Oz? He asked. I want him to send me back to Kansas, and the Scarecrow wants him to put a few brains into his head, she replied. The Tin Woodman appeared to think deeply for a moment. Then he said, Do you suppose Oz could give me a heart? Why, I guess so, Dorothy answered. It will be as easy as to give the Scarecrow brains. True, the Tin Man returned. So if you will allow me to help join your party, I will also go to the Emerald City to ask Oz to help me. I sometimes criticize the school system in Germany, but the fact that I can understand English very good is making me really thankful. Yeah, people complain about, education sometimes, but it is really amazing that a lot of schools throughout the world are able to teach people English as a second language. I'm impressed. I try to read a little slowly, and I try to read very clearly because I know a lot of people's first language isn't English, but props to all of you for being able to understand it. What is that? No, this isn't this these are my reading glasses. I have a little trouble, so this helps. It's a joke. Um, Come along, said the Scarecrow heartily. And Dorothy added that she would be pleased to have his company. So the Woodman shouldered his axe, and they all passed through the forest until they came to the road that was paved with yellow brick. The Tin Woodman had asked Dorothy to put the oil can in her basket, for, he said, if I should get caught in the rain and rust again, I would need the oil can badly. It was a bit of good luck to have their new comrade join the party, for soon after they had begun their journey again, they came to a place where the trees and branches grew so thick over the road that the travelers could not pass. But the Tin Woodman set to work with his axe. What a guy. And chopped so well that soon he cleared a passage for the entire party. Dorothy was thinking so earnestly as they walked along that she did not notice it when the Scarecrow stumbled into a hole and rolled over to the side of the road. Indeed, he was obliged to call to her and help him again. Why didn't you walk around the hole? Asked the Tin Woodman. I don't know enough, replied the Scarecrow cheerfully. My head is stuffed with straw, you know, and that is why I'm going to Oz to ask him for some brains. Oh, I see, said the Tin Woodman. But after all, brains are not the best thing in the world. So, this entire book is actually all symbolic about real life. So, everything they say actually means something more. Hey, Laquat. Hey, Thomas. I hate school, but if my lawyer advised me. Hi, Strudel. Hey, guys. I hope you like the reading. The mods are amazing. Thank you guys so much to the mods. I can see out of my periphery that when they got them, you know? Oh, I see, said the Tin Woodman. But after all, brains are not the best thing in the world. Have you any? Inquired the Scarecrow. No, my head is quite empty, answered the Tin Woodman. But once I had brains, and a heart also. So having tried them both, I should much rather have a heart. And why is that? Asked the Scarecrow. I will tell you my story, and then you will know. So while they were walking through the forest, the Tin Woodman told the following story. I was born the son of a woodman who chopped down trees in the forest and sold the wood for a living. When I grew up, I too became a wood chopper, and after my father died, I took care of my old mother as long as she lived. Then I made up my mind that instead of living alone, I would marry, so that I might not become lonely. There was one of the Munchkin girls who was so beautiful that I soon grew to love her with all my heart. She, on her part, promised to marry me as soon as I could earn enough money to build a better house for her, so I set to work harder than ever. But the girl lived with the old woman who did not want her to marry anyone, for she was so lazy she wished the girl to remain with her and do the cooking and the housework. So the old woman went to the Wicked Witch of the East and promised her 2 sheep and a cow if she would prevent the marriage. Thereupon the Wicked Witch enchanted my axe, and when I was chopping away at my best one day, I was anxious to get to the new house and my wife as soon as possible, the axe slipped all at once and cut off my left leg. That at first seemed a great misfortune, for I knew a one-legged man could not do very well as a woodchopper. So I went to a tinsmith and I had him make me a new leg out of tin. The leg worked very well once I was used to it, but my action angered the Wicked Witch of the East, for she had promised the old woman I should not marry the pretty Munchkin girl. When I began chopping again, my axe slipped and cut off my right leg. Again, I went to the tinsmith, and again he made me a leg out of tin. After this, the enchanted axe cut off my arms, one after the other. But nothing daunted, I had them replaced with tin ones. The wicked witch that made the axe slip and cut off my head, and at first I thought that was the end of me. But the tinsmith happened to come along and he made a new head out of tin. I thought I had beaten the wicked witch then, and I worked harder than ever. But I little knew how cruel my enemy could be. She thought of a new way to kill my love for the beautiful Munchkin maiden, and made my axe slip again, so that it cut right through my body, splitting me into two halves. Guys, this reminds me of something that's happening in my real life. I'll tell you, we're almost done. Once more, the tinsmith came to my help and made me a body of tin, fastening my tin arms and legs and head to it by means of joints so that I could move around as well as ever. But alas, I now had no heart, so that I lost all my love for the Munchkin girl. See, you can have everything in the world, but if you don't have love, you have nothing. And did not care whether I married her or not. I suppose she is still living with the old woman, waiting for me to come after her. My body shone so brightly in the sun that I felt very proud of it, and it did not matter now if my axe slipped, for it could not cut me. There was only one danger, that my joints would rust, but I kept an oil can in my cottage and took care to oil myself whenever I needed it. Yo, same. I'm always oiling myself. That's awesome. However, there came a day when I forgot to do this, and being caught in a rainstorm before I thought of the danger, my joints had rusted, and I was left to stand in the woods until you came to help me. It was a terrible thing to undergo, but during the year I stood there, I had time to think that the greatest loss I had known was the loss of my heart. While I was in love, I was the happiest man on earth, but no one can love who has not a heart. And so I am resolved to ask Oz to give me one. If he does, I will go back to the Munchkin Maiden and marry her. Both Dorothy and the Scarecrow had been greatly interested in the story of the Tin Woodman, and now they knew why he was so anxious to get a new heart. My phone is like so low. All the same, I shall ask for brains. All the same, said the Scarecrow, I shall ask for brains instead of a heart, for a fool would not know what to do with a heart if he had one. I shall take the heart, returned the Tin Man, for brains do not make one happy, and happiness is the best thing in the world. That's what I'm trying to share with you guys on the channel. I'm trying to share my happiness, and I want you guys to be happy too. I'll teach you how. I didn't used to be happy. I used to be so sad. Dorothy did not say anything, for she was puzzled to know which of her two friends was right, and she decided if she could only get back to Kansas and Aunt Em, it did not matter so much whether the woodman had no brains or the scarecrow had no heart, or each got what he wanted. What worried her most was that the bread was nearly gone, and another meal for herself and Toto would empty the basket. To be sure, neither one of the woodmen or the scarecrow ever ate anything, but she was not made of tin or straw, and she could not live unless she was fed. That's the fifth chapter. Guys, yeah, there's no glasses. I'm just being absolutely ridiculous. Just my reading glasses. Guys, thank you, Mod. Hey, Julia. Welcome to all the girls. Guys, I gotta plug my phone in. It's about to die. Hopefully I have a charged up power pack. So I took my son. We're gonna have to unplug my mic for a minute. So the audio is about to change up a little bit, but we need to get the stream. We need to get plugged in, guys, on the stream. All right, so I took my son to climb a mountain in the summer while my daughter was at my camp, and we stayed in this cool tent off the grid, and they had a power bank in it, right? Because it was off the grid. I accidentally took it home, but I replaced it. I sent them another one overnight, which cost me quite a bit of money. But I still have that power pack, so let's charge up a little bit. I'll finish my skincare, and I really want to get out. I'm cutting evergreens to make a do-it-yourself Thanksgiving. Why can't I turn this off? I'm making a do-it-yourself Thanksgiving centerpiece. Oh, they too. Did you like it? I don't know why I can't turn this off, Hirsch. At least I remembered to charge it tonight. Guys, so it reminds me of something, that story going on in my real life, right? Since I've been coming on live every day and like really like locked into like my purpose and doing everything I've ever wanted to do, like the universe is making life very difficult. Like I'm talking everything. I don't think I've picked up something that I haven't dropped in a month. So it's like, excuse me, I forget what they were saying, but like as you go on your life's path and try to do something, I feel like the universe will test you to see how bad you really want it. I I don't know what made me think of it. Okay, wait. I thought I worked harder than ever, but I little I knew how cruel my enemy could be. She thought of a new way to kill my love. Yeah, so it's like sometimes when you're stepping out of your comfort zone and you're doing new things in life, it almost seems like the universe will create all of this adversity and all of these blocks. And I think it's a test to see how bad you want what you're trying to do. So like I got sick, right? I've been streaming every day and I'm trying to host Thanksgiving for 11 people. And I got sick and all these things keep coming up, like so many things, but I will not let it deter me. I will not be deterred. It will not happen. So that chapter kind of reminded me of that. Also, you guys see what it's saying, that without love and without your heart, basically the whole story of the Oz is that she's trying to get home to Kansas and she says there's no place like home. There's no place like home. And I think it's an allegory for life, and home is inside yourself, because inside yourself is the only place nobody can take you from. And the love and freedom and joy and happiness you can create inside yourself are the only happiness, joy, and freedom that nobody can take from you. So my whole life was really, I hated myself. I was with all these toxic men, and they all left and everything. And I kept losing everything I ever loved. But then I realized when you learn, and it wasn't easy, it took me 10 years of doing all sorts of crazy shit. But when you learn to love yourself, you create a peace of mind and a life that no one can take from you. Hey, in the theme of Dorothy, let's put pigtails in before we go outside. So, yeah, guys, that's the whole point of the story. And it's really symbolic. And I'm going to be making long videos, chapter by chapter, in my Dorothy costume. I actually have a little blue and white dress I'm going to wear. So, I hope you guys like the reading. It means a lot. Gotta catch up with the chat. The advice from the book is insane. Like, love can absolutely hurt you, but without it, there is nothing possible. Yeah, exactly. Ave too. You speak German too? Is there anything you can't do? Mods, thank you so much for keeping the chat healthy. I'm eating something that you're definitely never seen in your life. It's called a tamale. Grated green corn, then the seasoned corn masa placed inside horn cut husk and cooked. I've had a tamale. Yeah, I like tamales. They're good. I know. I could make a tamale. They're expensive here. Like women make them like traditional, and they sell them sometimes on Facebook in the marketplace, like saying I'm making holiday tamales or whatever. Not only book, but the book is like aligning it. Yeah, it like outlining it. The book is crazy. Thank you, Ave2. Ave2 loves the reading. Whoever is not respectful will be kicked out. Please stop. That's right, Emma. Thank you. Guys, we got over 100 likes. Thank you. Hi, Badusha. Hey, Dustin. Love or common sense? I guess well, by the end of the story, you basically realize that every single thing you seek outside of yourself is inside of you. You know, yeah, they get to Oz, spoiler alert, but they basically realize it was all inside them all along. Karakan, I'm so glad that you understand. My name is Taylor. Yeah, sometimes people ask me if that's my real name. I'm like, that'd be the most random name to make up, but love and common sense, both is pushing each other. Yes, exactly. But sometimes love is making us blind. Well, don't worry. They're also going to meet someone else. On their path, they meet the lion, and he's looking for courage. So basically, it's kind of a story about love, right thought, correct thought. That's kind of like what I'm here on my channel to teach, correct thought. That's something that really fixed my life. And bravery and the courage to use the head and the heart, you know? Oh, we can put my cherry earrings back in because I'm done with my skincare. You guys are going to love these. I only have one clear hair tie on here, which is annoying. That's all right. I can get them and get another one. We'll put my hair in some braids, and then we'll let my phone charge up a little bit. We'll finish my skincare, and we'll go outside and we'll cut the evergreens, and we'll go upstairs in my kitchen and we'll do the craft. Hey, Alma, thanks for coming back. I know you're in Denmark. Thanks for coming back. Hey, Shakzad. Love can be pain. Ruby red shoes. If you're with us in the first chapters, bro, the shoes in the book are silver. They made them red for the movie. This is a popular American movie, but my digital marketer Hirsch showed me a screen grab or a picture. In India, there was a kid show. It wasn't called Wizard of Oz, but it was the same theme with like the same types of characters. So I'm telling you, this story is an allegory, and the symbolism in it is universally understood because it's like a human thing about love and like the heart and all that good stuff. So Yeah, thanks for being with me. I'm glad you guys shut up and let me read to you. Some people didn't understand the shut up part. I think the mods banned them. So yeah, we're gonna thank. Oh my God, I was gonna say when we read the book, I was like, "Yo, thank God I didn't already get ruby red shoes because I have the dress. Let me go grab the dress. It's so funny. I just cleaned out the entryway in my house because I'm hosting guests tomorrow for Thanksgiving. I have silver slippers. You like my accent? Thank you. When you love yourself, it creates a peace of mind no one can take away from you. Yeah, never tried it before. Never realized it until now. Very lit. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Danke and Guten Tag. You saw me yesterday. You like my videos. Thanks, Alma. We got a girl up in here. I think, right? I'm 39. True, but you gave the inspiration. Me? What was George Washington's favorite drink? Is this a riddle? Is this a joke? What? Red coat blood? British blood? Merci beaucoup. Do I know how to say you're welcome in French? I don't. How do I say you're welcome? What state are y'all? I'm New York. Guten Tag, not gluten tag. Yeah, no gluten. Get a shout out, of course, me dot. What up, little bum? Are you down with the 444 gang? Taylor gang. You've been saying gluten tag. That's mad funny. Your outfit's slaying. Thank you. This is very old. TJ Maxx. It's Notori, Lululemon bodysuit, and sweatpants by Brandy. What's up, Ian in London? Hey, whatever. The biggest fear of women is to be replaced. It sounds easy, but it's a difficult topic. Love is, in fact, from other voice for a big level of loyalty, not only natural drives. Yeah, love definitely is on a higher level. Thank you, Nev and Ella. Thanks, everybody. Marhaban into my stream. Let's see where we're at in the poll. All right, you guys want to learn stretches and how to be happy alone. I knew. I know the stretches because you guys are horny for me. I get it. But how to be happy alone's awesome. All right, let me show you guys. I just realized as I cleaned out the entryway, I do have these cute little silver shoes I can wear. I think I brought them in my room. Oh, I did. Yeah. I'll show you my dress and my shoes. So, I was really trying to clean up the other day, and I didn't have the right hanger for this dress. So, I just kind of hung it over the hook and threw it in my closet. And I was like, that's going to have to be good enough. Yo, I got these funky little sandals and I wear them with socks and jeans to have funky street style. Yo, that's my silver slippers. And my dear friend Albert, he actually got me a basket. Dorothy has that little basket, you know, that the Tin Man asked to put the oil can in. So I have a basket. I'm gonna make like cool videos, like when he was like doing the tin, I'm gonna make a sound like ding ding, and like when the cyclone picks up the house, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna make it like ASMR. Willkommen? Is it willkommen with a V? Like very? Or is it willkommen? Like welcome. Willkommen. I don't know if it's a willkommen or willkommen or hallo. Bienvenue is a feminine way to say welcome in French. Bienvenue. How do you say thank you though? Can I get a scan? I get another shout out? Can I get a like on the stream and a sub? Hey Midat Sahara. Hi. Vikas, try it. Try what? When my 3 kids were small, I watched Wizard of Oz with them every year on TV. I enjoy watching it as much as they did. It's an amazing family movie for sure. Hey, Butts Unplugged, what's up? 111 likes. Thanks, guys. 111 444. Say your name. Say my name, Vikas. Vikas, if you say my name, I'll say yours. Cherries are my current favorite fruit, guys. These are little cherry earrings. You know the yellow cherries? Hopefully my power bank is charged up so I can just plug it in. Because today we're taking it to the streets. Yeah. We're going outside of my yard to pick a bunch of evergreens to make a centerpiece for Thanksgiving. What's your sister's name, Madat? You're from India. Hey, Vikas, can you say my name? Sava. Sava? 444 necklace, that's right. Don't forget to vote in the poll if you're in here. Yeah, watch the movie after the complete reading. It'll be cool to see the differences. Like a big thing is that her aren't these cool with a little stem? The big thing is that the ruby red slippers are like a thing, but I'm in trouble. Annoying. Am I the most beautiful girl in the US? I'm the actually was gonna make videos like as rage bait saying that I'm the hottest girl in the world, but it would be like a tongue-in-cheek thing for those who get it, because every girl is the hottest girl in the world in their own way. We're all the hottest girls in the world if we're the hottest girls to ourselves. And I know it's not like a woke thing where, like, everything is beautiful. It's just there's a beauty inside all of us. And if we channel it, we're all the most beautiful person in the world. And that's what I'm trying to be on here to share. Where's the money option? I don't have any super chat right now or memberships yet because I'm still working on getting up to 3,000 watch hours. But you can go to my Buy Me a Coffee link if you would like to tip me for the stream or buy a personal Zoom call with me. Hi from Pakistan. I'm from New York. All right, let me go get a one more clear hair tie, and then we're gonna plug my power bank in. Woo. And then I have to get very serious, guys. I'm cooking an insane menu for Thanksgiving. Let me see if I brought my notebook in my room. I think I did. That has my menu on it. Oh, I think I was writing in my notebook last night in bed. I was writing in my notebook last night in bed. The wheels have kind of fallen off my life as I've been streaming every day. I've been focusing on streaming every day. I'm streaming every day all month, and then I think I'm going to do Vlogmas. Anyway, suffice it to say, I'm making a shit ton of food for Thanksgiving, and it's going to be amazing. But after the stream, I really need to get on it. Thanks, whatever. I bet you were something in high school. I wasn't. I'm an ugly duckling. I got hot as an adult, so that's why I have a great personality. There's a cherry tree at your granddad's and you get to eat them, but the birds get them mostly before me. So guys, same thing. I have a tree in my yard, and the only reason I realized it was a real cherry tree, I think I'm wearing them backwards. No, I'm not. The only reason I realized it was a real cherry tree was because, there you go. Because I saw the birds eating them, and I definitely could spray them, but I like that the birds eat them. That's okay. I can buy my cherries from the store. I have fig trees in my yard. That's an Italian thing. When you move to a new house, you put a fig tree in. Say Jai Shri Ram. Okay. Thanks, whatever. Hey, Bailey. Yo, what's up? Are you a boy or a girl? I don't know. Bailey is a girl's name and a boy's name in the U.S. Nailed it with that sentence. Cool. I don't know what I said, but hopefully I had it right. You have no head? Well, the Tin Man didn't have a heart. The Scarecrow doesn't have a brain. So they're getting by. You'll be fine, Bailey. What's the big box behind you? It's a Christmas gift that I accidentally ordered 2 of. It's my mom's Christmas gift. I accidentally ordered 2 of them. My dad and I had to bring it in the house. Usually this isn't here, but I didn't want my mom to see it. She's coming over to help me with Thanksgiving today, so I had to bring it in my room, and I have to return one of them. I made a mistake. Bailey, shout out, Bailey. Thanks for being in the stream, Bailey boy. You're welcome. I've never been to India. I was too scared to go because I booked a flight on SpiceJet, and I became scared that that plane was going to crash because the tagline of the airline was hot, fresh, spicy. And I didn't see that until I went to go check into my flight, and instead I booked a flight back to Bali and went to Bali instead of going to Rishikesh for yoga school. That's lore. Let's go see if that power bank is loaded up so we can go outside. I have another step of my skincare to do. We use the CourseRx Snail Mucin Serum, the Advanced Snail 96 Serum, and now we're using the Advanced Snail, or 96, it is 96, okay. And this one's the Advanced Snail 92 all-in-one cream. I don't love using these products. I don't love the texture of them, but everyone says we got to put snail goo on our face, so I will do it. Like, come on, how am I supposed to use a lotion with this texture? Like, come on. You have this? The Snail Mucin stuff? Willkommen. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Self-love and not this crazy wokeness. Yeah, we're all beautiful in our own way. It's not to say that, like, a very ugly person is conventionally attractive. But if you can channel the self-love and be a good person and love others, you will radiate a beauty that comes outside of you that will make you appear more beautiful. I feel like you get the face you deserve kind of thing. I have this really cool book. It's from the 1960s. It's like this little all my books are a mess because I'm still setting up my bookshelf, but it's like this little guide of old school advice about just like there's a lot to be said for how attractive you are to just stand up straight, carry yourself with pride, put on a smile, eat healthy food, drink water, believe in God, love your neighbor, and you'll like glow from the inside out. So I'm not saying everyone's the hottest girl in the world. I get it. I'm not the hottest girl in the world. That's why it's a rage bait joke. But in our own way that we are. And if we can figure out how to live lives that make us like feel in that way, then like your life, like I'm sorry, like I'm not sorry. My life has changed in all these unbelievable ways. And oh, see these damn pads. I told you these pads are a pain in my ass. So annoying. There's like nowhere you can put them. This is my hot girl shit jar. So every time I do something good for myself, I put a marble in the jar. We'll put a marble in the jar for me doing my skincare, even though I'm very busy today. We'll put another marble in the jar for staying consistent with my live stream and committing to my YouTube channel. When this jar is full, we're going to do something amazing. Probably go to Bali. Also, guys, look, I do needlepoint. I made this coaster. I actually sewed it. See? I made it out of cloth napkins. And then, because cloth napkins already are sewed on one side, so I was taking a little bit of a shortcut. I embroidered that. I also had the tailor one. Remember I was looking for the one with my name on it yesterday? It was literally right here. I lose everything sometimes because I'm a haphazard person. But I used to be really ashamed at being haphazard and not being graceful. But now I just kind of embrace it because that's how I am and it's okay. And then other women who are haphazard, they can feel better about themselves when they watch me. They can be like, oh, my mom used to call me a bull in a china shop and she told me I was an animal and she told me I was a sweat hog. And I always felt really disgusting. But now I don't feel disgusting anymore because I did a lot of work on myself and I'm trying to teach you guys the same stuff. I don't know David Lade. Who is David Lade? How do I radiate enough beauty to get what I want from others? It starts with loving and taking care of yourself and trying to channel the feeling of having everything you've ever wanted before you ever have it. That's my short answer on that. But so long as you're trying to get out, you can only get out of life what you give. And when you start giving, you don't get back automatically. And you have to give without expectation of receiving anything back. When you can channel yourself into an energy of being willing to give to humanity without needing to get anything back, that's when you'll start to receive the things that you want from other people. We only get in relation to the things we are willing to give freely. I really believe that. I never saw The Wizard of Oz. It's not well known in Austria. I bet you, yeah, my mods are great, Bruce. Thank you so much. I bet you'd be surprised. I bet you there's some like Austrian version of this story or something. It's actually the first American fairy tale or first modern fairy tale. Yeah, Diddler needs to repent, right? I'm just going to keep up with the chat real quick. What am I putting on my skin? This is snail mucin line. We're like 5-6 steps deep in my skincare routine right now. Hey, Ryamesh. You're a boy from the UK. We're in the UK, Bailey. Nice to meet you. Austria. Yeah, that's my answer for you, Bowser Jr. Hopefully it helped. Hi, Bella. Let's get it to 120 likes. We're almost already there, Emma. This is amazing. I will get to you, Ava. What did Ava say? Oh, the message was retracted. I missed it. I guess not, Ave2. Sorry. Ronaldo or Messi? I don't know really anything about soccer, but Ronaldo. He's hot. I know what he looks like. My lips are nice. Thanks. They're coated in Aquaphor, which is basically like Vaseline. I love Indian people. I love everyone. Nelson, thank you for your compliment. I believe in karma. Yes, give a like. It's a free thank you. Yeah, guys. You said it's free thank you, but it also is a free thank you to me for the stream. Drop a like in the stream because it is free, and make sure you subscribe and hit the bell if you like the stream so you're notified because I go live all different times this week. I'm trying to figure out a schedule. I think I'm going to start going live. We've been live for 3 hours now, but I think I'm going to go live for 2 hours in the morning, 2 hours in the afternoon, and 2 hours at night. That way everybody around the world gets a chance to be in here. I love you too, Jorge Osorio. Gracias. Te amo mucho también. Hi, Kama. Hello. What up, Bailey? Hi, Bailey. David Lade's a fitness model from the USA, one of the greatest physiques in my opinion, but I thought he's very famous in America. He might be. I created my own world and I live inside of it, so there's a lot of stuff in America that I don't hear about because I don't watch TV or the news and I'm living in my own world. That's another thing I'm trying to teach people, how to create your own world and then live inside that. For so long, I was trying to fit myself into the real world and the regular world. And it was quite challenging and confusing for me. But I realized you can actually make your own world and live there. And that's what I'm trying to show you guys how to do too. By my example. I stand here watching and listening to you. Time passes and I don't even notice. It's that time stops when I see you. That's how I feel when I'm in the stream. I'm not even kidding. Um, like honestly, I woke up sick and I sent my friend, I said, please pray for me that I will feel better by a miracle. I'm hosting Thanksgiving tomorrow and I was so excited, but it sucks to have to do it sick. And I hope for a miracle to feel better. I swear, being here with you guys in the stream, I feel better. I used to be a full-time live streamer on this app when I lived in China. And I'll be honest, it was really about the money, but now it's just like I look forward to coming on here and I'm not capping at all. So thanks, Lucas. Obrigado. I feel the same way. Thank you for saying my necklace is nice. Thank you, Bailey. You're so nice too. Can I be mod so I can block these spammers? Do we need help modding? Hey Rada Rada, are you single? Of course, I'm single. We're on a 100-day glow up journey. No men, no snacks, no days off, and no fucks given. No men. I actually stopped dating so I could grow my hair out because I only wash my hair once a week now, and it usually has a lot of oil in it because I oil it every day with this comb. So I stopped dating so that I could just take care of my hair. I'll go find a boyfriend when I have long hair. I'll be able to get a better boyfriend then anyway. People, it's not a dating site. Yeah. I'll drop my Tinder when I'm ready. You guys can come and find me there. Me and my in-laws are celebrating National Day of Friday and I'm sick. I'm so sorry, Emma. But hey, I'm going to pray UAE National Day. I'm going to pray for you, Emma. You'll be able to feel better from a miracle like I did. I feel so much better than when I started the stream. It's probably also because I drank caffeine. Why does everyone want to marry her? You know, people are lonely and they're looking for a nice lady. I get it. Eat halal food. Yes, I'm halal. I'm not haram. Emma's in the UAE. Emma's in Dubai, I think. All right, hold on a second. I'm going to try to see if this power bank is working. Usually I try to keep it charged for emergencies or for the kids and stuff when they go places. Please be charged, Jesus. Jesus. Oh, it's charged. Hell yeah. Guys, we got really lucky. Jesus helped us with that one. Okay. So, guys, we're going to get ready to go outside. Oh my god, you know what you guys will love? You guys are going to love my outfit. Also, somebody reminded me that there's a little device that will track you back and forth. When I was streaming, you guys are gonna love my outfit for going outside to pick all this evergreen for my centerpieces. Thank you, Rada Rada. Hey James, I'm taking you outside. Yeah, we got the power bank. We're gonna plug the power bank in so that I don't lose you guys. And it might lag a little when we go outside just because I'm gonna switch over to the internet instead of the Wi-Fi. But yeah, this is the one that I accidentally stole from the Airbnb. I steal books. I steal chargers. I don't give a fuck. Charge me. You have my credit card. I needed the book. Whatever. It was an accident though. Sorry, I did not understand it. Sometimes you speak too fast. Yes, I am single and I am not dating anybody. I'm single and I'm not dating right now because I'm working on myself and my YouTube channel. And I need to be able to say things without worrying about what my boyfriend thinks. Do I go shopping on Black Friday? Nope. I don't go shopping on Black Friday. I've already done all of my Christmas shopping. Even if I could save money on Black Friday, it's of value to me to have the peace of mind that I'm done. I don't really want to show you because it's a disaster, but I'll show you anyway. All of that, this is all Christmas gifts. It's all done already. And that's all my unfolded laundry that I still have to fold because all I do is stream, no matter what. Thanks for 120 likes, guys. Sicky sick! We missed you. Haven't seen you in days. Welcome back. Emma, mods, thank you guys for reminding people to like. Thank you for motivating everybody to like it. Make sure you guys sub and hit the bell so that you don't miss my streams because my schedule is going to be different this week because of the holiday. All right, Lucas, now you understand. You date me? No, Sabir. I don't know why, but I really want you. Love, like you forever. Thanks, Jay. Someone pinned a message saying she's single and not ready to mingle, also with my Instagram. She's single, she's not dating. To follow her Instagram. I'll pin it. Yes, Paisley Jane. I remember you and someone else came in that was just named Paisley, and I didn't know if it was you with a different name, but I guess I got two. Toffee Gym. Wow, wow, wow. How profitable is streaming though? I don't make anything from streaming, but once I have super chat enabled and memberships and I'm selling little t-shirts that say I heart men. But streaming on its own, what I'm doing is not profitable yet, but it helps me grow my YouTube channel because one day I'm going to be sponsored by my favorite skincare brand, Good Molecules. So it all depends on what you're doing on live stream, but I do get ready with me every morning, and soon I'll be sponsored by my favorite skincare lines like CourseRx and Good Molecules and Banacream and Viviscal Pro is definitely going to sponsor me. So I'm not sponsored. Well, I am sponsored by Temu right now, but I'm not sponsored by these companies yet, but I will be. So I do my skincare. You guys get to know me. You trust my opinions because you see that I'm honest, and I will never share anything with you guys for money that I don't use, literally. Like I was thinking, like I used to think I'd be sponsored by Celsius, but I don't drink caffeine anymore. However, once in a blue moon, I do drink caffeine. And when I drink caffeine, I love Celsius. So I was like, I wouldn't take money from Celsius because I don't drink caffeine. But then again, I could take money from Celsius, and when I drink Celsius, just be like, I don't drink caffeine, but when I do, it's Celsius or dark roast coffee. So that's how streaming turns out to be profitable in the future. There's a lot of different ways to monetize it. I wrote a couple of books. So on my live streams, people will hear about my books. They'll go buy my books, all that stuff. Yes, Emma lives in the UAE. Thank you, Martin. Rada Rada, you're in India. What part of India are you in? That's all right, Sicky Sick. I missed you too. You can always watch them. They're all public. Your hair. Thanks, Paisley. We're going outside to pick some evergreens to make a centerpiece for Thanksgiving. You look like Susanna from The Summer I Turned Pretty. Oh, thank you. I am just like her. I'm a painter, even though they told me that my painting is really bad. But I was trying to make it bad. It was supposed to be bad. That's my painting. I love to paint. That's such a compliment. Thank you. I'm trying to think is she Jamie King? What actress is she? She's the mom who is sick, right? Thanks, AH Studio, for subbing. Make sure you hit the bell too so that you don't miss the live. I always put everything on the replay, but it's more fun when you're in here to talk to me. Bruce is a great grandpa, and his great granddaughter's name is Paisley. What a beautiful name. I know you feel me, but you know what looking at you. Oh, ooh. Yeah, guys, we're almost up to 150 likes. Marbles? I got marbles. It's my hot girl shit jar. I put a marble in every time I do some hot girl shit. Marbles is right, and these are cherries, actually. 444 is a death number, only in China. In America, it's okay. But yeah, I know. I used to live in China, so I know. You watch the live, but it's more fun when I talk to you directly. I know, Sicky Sick. I like that too. We can learn painting together in a stream. Hey, VIPIs. Yeah, but 666 also isn't bad. I guess it was just a code for Nero in the Bible. We learned that today in the live. All right, guys, wait till you see what I'm going to wear outside. You're going to love it. I know you're going to love this outfit. Sorry I'm not mic'd up, but we had to charge my phone because last night, instead of... I'll wear my I love you shirt too. Should I wear my I love you shirt? Where is my I love you shirt? Because I do love all of you, and it's important that you know. Where's that damn I love you shirt? My whole life is really messy right now because I stream all day, every day. So wait until you guys see. You're gonna love this look. I already know it. I get really nervous changing on stream. Oh wait, that's not what I thought it was. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. I gotta find them. Everything will be more organized soon, I promise. I've just had so much going on, and I have been committed to the stream. First, mostly. All streaming all the time. Streaming the dream. Oh my goodness, I can't find the thing. Did I throw them up here because I never wear them? No. Damn it. Is this for real right now? I can't believe this is happening. I already took my pants off and everything. Guys, you were going to love what I was going to wear. Where did I put those? This sucks. I really got to get everything organized in here, guys. It's because I've been doing nothing but streaming every day. This isn't what I wanted to wear, guys, at all. I wanted to wear something so cute. Where the hell? These don't even fit me. Guys, I told you I gained so much weight. My jeans don't even fit me. You guys, I had overalls. I have these really cute overalls that I wear when I do work outside. And I also have jeans that fit. I grabbed these thinking they were my overalls, but they're not. I can't even breathe in these. I was supposed to wear pigtails and overalls. I'm right here. I was looking for my damn overalls. Hold on. We're going to plug the power bank in. Maybe I can find them. I literally just rolled them up. Are they in the laundry room, maybe? Hopefully my power bank is working. It's off now. Fatty, I know. My kids are not doing their finals. My kids are sleeping in their beds right now. My son had off school for the Thanksgiving holiday, and my daughter was supposed to go to school by getting herself up because I was sick, but she didn't. So she didn't go to school either. She only had school for a half of a day today. Oh, I really wanted to wear. It's honestly a miracle that I was even able to get these closed. Don't say, oh, wow, your house is filthy. It's just, I actually just installed some new furniture and I had to move a bunch of furniture in here. Look, guys, I literally brought my bookcase from upstairs down here to my studio so that we could put all my books for when I do my Shut Up and Let Me Read to You series. So, yeah, I've been moving a lot of furniture around. Oh, should I wear my cowgirl boots? Okay. I will do it. All right, let's get the tripod. That way when we go outside, we are going to, and if I'm out of breath, yes, I am out of shape. Yes, I'm fat. I get it. But also, I'm sick. I can't breathe through my nose the normal way. So, all right. So, yeah, this is where my dad was so cute. He was like, but it's covering up. I have my content calendar for all my YouTube videos behind there. He's like, but it's covering up your thing. I'm like, I'll just move that. Oh, there's my Thanksgiving menu. I'm making, so tomorrow I'm having 11 people here, okay? Do they start anytime soon? I don't keep track of when my kids have exams or anything like that. I homeschooled them for a really long time. They're critical thinkers, they're amazing students, and they're both on the high honor roll and very intelligent. So I actually don't have to keep track of anything with the kids. I don't even know what their grades are. I did Cherry Lady. This is actually a song. Harsh sent me the video. It's a very funny, like, 90s song. Yeah, I don't know when their finals are or anything. I just get the letters that they're on the honor roll and I say, good job, guys. Um, yeah, no, my kids are not indoctrinated to go to university. My kids aren't going to college. I think my daughter's going to wind up going because she wants to have fun and their dad is willing to pay for it, but my son is going to get right to work. University education is legitimately a conspiracy. It's like crazy. It's a waste of $500,000. Hey, Aaron, 777 is the GOAT. I wonder how much easier does a college degree help to get a job? No, it's a waste of money. You're literally spending 4 years in the waiting room of your real life, unless you're going to get an advanced degree for something like science or to be a doctor or to be a chemist. A degree is a worthless waste of money. I got pregnant as soon as I graduated college and I wasted my parents like almost $500,000. Um, Bro, the degrees don't help you. It's a scam. Yeah, the degree is a scam. Absolutely, really. So, college and school got started before the internet. Okay? The system of college and school got started before all the information in the world was available for free. So, how ironic is it that we are still educating ourselves the same way when, since the school and university system started, a system got created where all the information was put out for free. So I feel like the world has changed a lot, but school and college hasn't. So, like, come on. No, all information in the world becoming free didn't change the landscape of higher education. Sus. It was good 50 years ago. Yes, Hassan. How do you get a job then? Figure out what you like to do. Use the internet to learn how to do it. Get a job that will hire you as a beginner, because every single job, even if it's not your dream job, I look at every job I've ever had as this company is teaching me a new skill for free. Learn all the skills you can learn from working. Learn the rest of them that you need from YouTube for free or the internet or classes or teachers online. Go to Udemy. There's an online course for everything. Go work, because you'll learn more working than you will for 4 years talking about working. So that's what you do, AH. How to get a job then? Yo, I don't have a butt, but I have a Giat in these jeans because they're so tight. I'm killing it, right? Yeah. All right. Be good at what you do. Exactly. Yeah, university's degrees are scams. You guys are gonna get to see my patch jacket right now. I'm so proud of it. Um, sorry, I'm back on the chat. Do you play dress what? I'm sorry, guys, I'm so far back on the chat. Hold on. How do I get through a full day of school without getting depressed at the last period? Eat high protein and no carbs at lunch. See if that changes it for you, and make sure to drink plenty of water and sit up straight at your desk. Mani, I'm great. How are you? My degree is in international affairs with a minor in Middle Eastern studies. Yup. I'm gonna go save the Middle East. The brightest minds across, all of space and time couldn't figure it out, but my parents spent $500,000 so that I could figure it out. Literally ridiculous. Just undo the top button. They'll stretch out. I have to kickstart my YouTube channel. Getting a job is hard in my country. I have a worthless diploma. Hey, figure out what you want to make your YouTube about and just start making videos. Yeah, my kids have been in school since September. Thanks, Sicky Sick. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, just learn computer languages and start programming. And then one day you'll be able to freelance. Degrees are good if you're specifically aiming for something, but don't go into it hoping it will open doors for you. Exactly what I said, Sicky Sick. We're on the same level. Do I play Dress Too Important? If you don't, can you play it? You mean Dress to Impress? But my kids did just get a report card, so my kids must have done some kind of exams lately. Not the hoodie. I'm about to go outside. Yeah, AH Studios, it's absolutely useless. College or indoctrination factories to poison your brain. They're subsidized by the government to literally make the world fall apart. Thank you. It's a $200 hoodie. This is an American brand called Aviator Nation. And my kids wear it. Their dad pays for their clothes, but yeah, it's a $200 sweatshirt. Am I single? Only always. No, I am right now. Hey, Charles, what's up? But what I really want to show you guys is it's going to be cold out there, guys. This is my patch jacket. I really sewed these patches on. This one says, throw bread on me. It's a joke. I see that's croissants and breads. Usually this is a flag in the US that says, don't tread on me. People think that's what I'm wearing, but really they don't know. It says, throw bread on me. I think that's funny. California, because I own all my land out in the desert. Out there, it's my land, right? Then I have this from Woodstock, New York. And then this is my Joshua Tree Fan Club official patch. On the top, my favorite, I guess like motif is strawberries. That's why I painted that strawberry candy. So I have my strawberry patches. And because I do hand embroidery, I have thread of every color. So I can always match the thread. See, like the green and the red. I ironed them on, and then some guy made me feel so stupid. He said that you're not legit unless you sew your patches on. I had no idea. So then he shamed me, so I started sewing them on. Aspen, favorite place to ski. This one says, someone who loves me very much went to Stony Clover Lane in East Hampton and got me this patch. How ridiculous, right? All right, so we're going to go outside. It's going to be cold. $200 for a hoodie. Bruh. But this jacket was only $40. This is from Target. And this thing is amazing because check out all the pockets. It's got pockets here. Oh, this is a TWA patch from the TWA Hotel. That's where I took my daughter and her friends for their birthday. I took them all to this really cool hotel in New York City. Then this is a Grateful Dead patch that my dear friend Albert gave me. Albert, if you're watching, thank you for my patch. I put the patches in here. How to win a full game of Fortnite without getting 360 sniped. I don't play Fortnite. I gotta ask my kids. Hi, in Albania. I have one friend from Albania. Go in the snow like Russians and Vikings. Feels like free like the day you were born. This is a phone charger in my other pocket. $200, it's too much. It's absolutely too much. I would never buy it. Well, I mean, I would, but it is too much. There's nothing special about it. It is very soft, though. All right, guys. We're zooted up. Yo, what up, Flame Facts? I'm going to fill it all up with patches. Oh, Harsh, I've been meaning to send you a picture. Where do I have my patches? Let me just see if I have my patches where I think they are. I have a sick-ass Kawasaki patch. No, they're not where I thought they were. They're in here. No, I'll find it, Harsh. Oh, wait, maybe it's in here. Oh, there it is, brother. Yo, wait till you see these. Wait till you see these. I ordered these from this shop on eBay. They sent me an extra just to be cool because I'm lucky like that. This isn't even the best one. How sick is this? Me and Hirsch both ride Kawasaki's. Look at this one. Are you kidding me? So like I do hand embroidery, so I'm obsessed with this, but yo, right on the back so people know what I rep. Kawasaki, bing bing. And then I have my helmet. I gotta order a Santa Claus one of these. I can show you my bike maybe. Oh, my garage is such a mess. It looks silly and fun, but it actually makes it safer because people can see me better on the road. All right, that was fun. Going in the cold without hot chocolate or coffee sounds like blasphemy. Yo, yeah, people like it's free, even if you're passing through. Yeah, make sure to always come in and hit the like. Did you watch the video? No, I haven't watched them. They're still up on my computer though. If you realize the shortage of free time I have, I'm actually sick now. And no, yesterday I spent the whole day, like this bookcase has no shelves in it because yesterday we moved a lot of furniture. I've been really fighting for my right to survive, but I will watch the video. It's up on my computer. Thank you so much, Charles. Hi. What up? Love the jacket. I didn't watch the video yet. I'm sorry. Going out in the cold. I wish I had time to make hot cocoa. I'll make some when I get in. When I've tried to live stream, it say I need 50 subscribers, but I have 62. Maybe you should email the YouTube support team. They're helpful. Isn't that so cool? Is that patch sick or what? Ceylon. Ceylon used to be the name for Sri Lanka. I've been to Sri Lanka. I used to have a picture of the Ceylon tea fields on this bookshelf. It's upstairs. How much CC? 230. It's my first bike. I just learned. I'm about to put my boots on and we're about to go outside and cut evergreens. You're a new subscriber. Hope you're having a wonderful day. American Joker. Thank you so much for being on the stream. We're suiting up and we're going outside. It's just one video. You have no idea what it's like to be a single mom, Charles. I have not had a single moment to watch TV, a video, like nothing. Literally, I made a time-lapse video. I was putting furniture together, polishing silver, and also cooking pasta at the same time with my car running to bring my daughter to student council. So there's no way anyone can understand what my life is like right now unless they have worked full-time as a single mom. By themselves and hosting the holidays. So I'm doing the best I can, Charles. Taylor from Hell's Angels, that's right. Watch out for me. I hate being single. I just want to know how it is to be happy alone. American Joker, I'm sharing with you guys on the channel how I got there. I used to feel the same way and I literally wanted to die. So I made it my entire life's work to figure out how to be happy on my own so that nobody could take their love away from me again. And I figured it out and I'm sharing everything I did on my channel. My video, How to Stop Hating Yourself, might help a little bit. I'm just putting this on as a laugh for you guys. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Subscribe and then like in whatever order you wish. But don't forget to hit the bell. I'm not saying you hate yourself, but that's kind of where I had to start. My journey kind of started there when I realized I hated myself. I was like, oh, that makes sense. Yup, okay, this all checks out. So I'm sorry that you feel that way, but stick with me. Come in on the Good Morning Show. We'll figure out how to get you feeling better because I promise you I've been there. I have videos to prove it. It's very stressful and traumatic for me to rewatch those. So I haven't published as much content about it as I wish I would, but I'm going to be making a whole video on my journey from having my life be a nightmare and be like desperately codependent on these terrible men to having a really free life that you're watching now. Yes, I have to be careful riding the motorcycle. They say that you wind up riding a motorcycle like you drive, and I'm like the most careful driver ever, so I will be careful. You have my word. Hey, what up, Yangordia? Thanks, Harsh. December's going to be a rough month for me. I lost my dad on New Year's Eve 2 minutes before the ball dropped, and you were only 10 years old. I'm so sorry, American Joker. We're close in the same age. I was 4 years old then, so you're 10 years older than me. The holidays can be a very hard time, even more so, I'm sure, if it reminds you of the time you lost your dad. I have a video, my popcorn garland video. I talk about being really sad, being alone for the holidays. And I was actually going to make a long form video about how to get through the holidays when you feel terrible. And I'm going to make that one specifically for you. I'm going to write it down on my content calendar. All right. Christmas alone. All right. I'm going to be doing Vlogmas. I'm going to be making vlog videos. I wrote it I wrote it on my content calendar. I'm going to make that video for you, American Joker. I'm sorry that the holidays are a painful time. I hope that I can make them a little better. Paisley Jane, you have this Aviator Nation hoodie. Hello again, your local neighbor. My real name is Mike. All right, Mike. Hey, I married two guys named Mike. Divorced them both, but great name. You're on the same journey. Thank you. I'm just trying to help. Yeah. So the Christmas video, I don't talk about how to feel better, but like maybe you can relate. Like I was saying how like I used to always feel so bad about myself because I didn't have a fireplace and a husband. Made the holidays really hard. All right, we're going to get out here. Hopefully I have a pair of gloves so I don't end up with sap all on my hands. Daphne, could you throw me down 2 yellow latex gloves from underneath the sink, please? Onto the landing. That way I don't get too much sap on my hands when I do all this. Oh, I meant to put some makeup on in case I look bad outside in the light. But I don't care. So that's really helpful in my life. This is my beautiful yard. Okay, so we might lag when I go off the Wi-Fi. It's amazing. This is my yard. I planted all these trees myself. I'm a garbage picker and I live in a rich neighborhood, so I got that fire pit for free out of the trash. I made this with a sewing machine for my son's 4th birthday party. I made each and every triangle independently, so I'm really proud of that. Your house is really big. Thank you. Yeah, I worked really hard to be able to buy it. Thanks. Houses in America are bigger by nature. Canada Post is on strike, so you're waiting on your passport. You can't travel. That's crazy. There's some people on strike too. The people at the airport were on strike. Yeah, Jolisa, I straight up stay live. Yeah, you know we get to talk in Jolisa. I'm about to cut all the greens to make the thing. You've never been married and you don't have any kids. Yeah, the holidays can be actually hard. I don't actually like the way these look, and I don't want to accidentally make my hair all curly, so I'm going to take these out. Like, the whole look is enough. We don't also need to have my hair. I was going to wear these really cute overalls, but I couldn't find them. What do I do for a living? Hot girl shit. What do you do? Thanks for coming back in, Jolisa. Thanks, Dustin. We're about to get... Bye, Lucas. See you next time. What do I do for a living? Hot girl shit. I'm a YouTuber. I'm a content creator, but I'm also a full-time single mom with full custody of my kids. All right, I'm going to go grab those gloves so that my hands don't get messed up. Thanks, Dad. All right, so I think we have enough battery for me to plug my mic back in because I am going to be stepping away from the phone. So let me plug my mic in. It's getting chilly out. We actually moved up a gardening zone. New York, Long Island got much warmer, and now we have a more mild fall, but it is definitely getting to be cold. Let's put the power bank off. It already was off. Okay. This is my basket for when I read The Wizard of Oz on live stream. Can you guys hear me okay? Can you hit me with a thumbs up? You turned 45 on June 6th. You're a 1979 baby. I am turning 40 on June 11th. So we're birthday twins. We have birthdays in the same week. Isn't this tree gorgeous? It was actually planted a little too close to the house. Can you guys hear me? You're from Flint, Michigan. Cool, I'm from New York. Yeah, it's a Japanese maple. How's everyone doing in the chat today? They're great. I'm glad you're talking to them, Mike. They're awesome people. Okay, cool, you guys can hear me, thank you. What up, Cash 80 Beats? You live in a flat. It's not big, but you're near the center of Vienna. That's amazing. Yeah, my trees are gorgeous. This tree started getting much more red when I started fertilizing it. You own a bail bonds company. My kids are 14 and 16. I'm from Long Island in New York. The fit is fitting. I can barely breathe in my jeans. They barely fit. Okay, guys. So This fence, I'll give you a little tour real quick. That fence, I built that with my dad, and I'm gonna have something that grows over it one day. That's all my garden back there with my vegetables. This table and chairs I got out of the trash, which it's awesome because I have family birthday dinners there. That's the birthday banner that I still haven't taken down from July with my son. It's all faded out. I made that by hand for his 3rd birthday party, and I shame myself a lot because I leave it up and I've ruined it, but I decided I'm actually going to hand embroider new things on the flag, so whatever, I do the best I can here. I'm busy. Fire pit, also garbage picked, and I put in all this landscaping myself. I got that little table and chairs for $10 from a yard sale from my neighbor. Those are my little ghosts in the tree. That's my perennial bed in the front. And I don't want to dox myself with my license plate, so we're going to end it right there. But that's the yard tour. Hey, I'm going to, from Arizona, my dad built a house in Apache Junction with his dad. I got a lot of family in Arizona. Your birthday is May 16th. Awesome. Oil, your hoodie is vibing. Love the outfit. Yo, thanks. We're picking evergreens because I'm going to make, yeah, that battery I accidentally stole from an Airbnb. It's getting late. Bye, Emma. I hope you feel better. All right, so guys, we're gonna start collecting evergreens, right, for my Thanksgiving centerpiece. Okay. So, I don't wear sunglasses because the sunlight in your eye is good. All right. Let's cut from the backs of the trees. Usually, I have to go to other people's yards too to get all the evergreens I need because I make all my own wreaths and I make my own evergreen garlands. Those are washing up gloves. I know, but I don't really need gloves to protect myself. I just don't want to get sap on my hands. Bye, Emma. Thank you so much for modding. Feel better. Hey, Persis. Welcome back to the stream. We're outside in my garden cutting evergreen. Whoa. We're outside in my garden cutting evergreen for my homemade Thanksgiving centerpiece that I'm trying to make from something I saw in a video. You're awesome, Mike. Us too. We're here for you too. We're trying to make a little community where everyone's like that. And I think that you kind of attract the same thing as you. So it's pretty cool. Like, we meet a bunch of people in here who think the same things we do and have the same vibe. These are Leland cypress trees, by the way. And we read like positive books and we learn positive things and we share a lot of love with each other, I think. And it's amazing. Man, I bought these trees and they were so small. I'm so excited with how much growth these have had. I bought these at 4 feet tall. They're like 10 feet tall now. I love trees. They're my favorite thing in the world. My favorite tree is a blue Atlas cedar. Do you guys have a favorite tree? I try to keep up with the chat, but right now we just got to get all this greenery and we're going to go upstairs and we're going to, evergreens. These trees stay green all year. So these trees, even when it gets to be the winter, evergreens are the trees you see with the snow on top of them. I have 2 cats. They're a bonded pair of kittens. My daily routine is to wake up and stream all day and take care of my kids. Bye, Bruce. Love you. Thanks for being in the stream. Chippewa, Indian, Polish, Dutch, German, Irish, and American. I live in Algonquin and Iroquois Native American territory. A mango tree. Yum. I love mangoes. There's a lot of mango trees in Bali. I actually ate a lot of fresh mangoes from the trees in Bali. Can you still see me? Oh, you can still see me. I'll come back to read the chat, guys. Promise. I just got to cut these. Woo! This is so much fun. Love you guys. Thanks for being in my stream. Make sure you subscribe and hit the bell so that you're notified when I go live. Last year I made all of my own wreaths and I save. Hot girls save money, guys. So I make my own garlands in my house and I save the rims. I'll show you guys on a video. I already showed you guys on my channel how to make a popcorn garland for your Christmas tree. And I'll show you how to make, I'm coming back. I'll also show you guys how to make fresh garlands and wreaths. It's really easy. I am very busy every day. How's my butt look in these jeans? Christmas tree. They're firs. Usually, Christmas trees are usually firs or pines. My favorite Christmas tree is a Fraser fir. The Christmas tree at the White House is a Fraser fir. You actually, the Christmas tree at the American White House, you have to win a contest to be the tree. I saw them interview the guy on the news. Thanks for everyone being in my stream. This is my basket that my friend got me so I could read The Wizard of Oz online. Remember Dorothy has her basket? This is, oh no, remember I told you I'm a garbage picker? The basket I gave the kids the kittens in. I gave my son some kittens for his birthday, and that's a different basket. I don't know, turn around. Hey Jesse, welcome back. Yeah, Arabic. Marhaban. Picnic basket, yeah. How's my peach? Pretty good, right? Peach tree is my favorite. That used to be my favorite too. So yeah, we are trimming the evergreens in my yard so we can go upstairs and make my Thanksgiving centerpiece. I always wanted to be like a garbage person, Martha Stewart. Does anyone know who Martha Stewart is? I'm doing all the same stuff as her. She's also a not giving a fuck bad bitch, I'm telling you. My jeans are really tight, guys. I'm not kidding. I gained a lot of weight. Oh, this is my favorite tree. This is a cedar. Well, I told you a blue Atlas cedar is my favorite tree, but I don't have one of those. But oh, I love. I'll bring you guys closer to me. Oh, I love cedars. Truly. Cedars are so beautiful. They have all these berries on them. When I'm cutting, by the time I'm cutting for wreaths, they get blue. Last year, I was in depression paralysis, and I knew I really needed to grow my YouTube channel, but I was having personal issues of being insecure and stuff. So I would just come out here and I would cut evergreens and I would just do that. I call that productive procrastination. And then I look at my videos from last year and my house already had all the greenery in it. So this year I felt bad about myself, like, oh, I'm behind the ball this year. Last year I already had all evergreens, but that's because I was paralyzed with depression and anxiety. Marhaban, shukran for coming into my stream. Yo, random guy, you know I stay live. Taylor Television, always on, baby. If you're against cyberbullying, you got some work to do in this stream. They bully me every day. She chills with Snoop Dogg now. What did Martha go to prison do to go to prison? She did insider trading of her own stock. She had basically bad bitch, badass boss bitch behavior got her in jail. She did insider trading. She had information that her stock price of her company was going to tank. And she sold it all off, which negatively affects the price and basically limited her loss. So she tried to cut her loss on the stock, I think, of her own corporation. Insider trading. But basically just trying to make a buck. Good old American grift. What's up, Jeff? Thanks for the question. I live in a rich neighborhood, so I pick up all my trash. Yeah, I love it. Favorite part is when the neighbor comes out yelling about their tree. Well, these are all my trees. The trees that I steal from are my little secret. They're God's trees. Nobody owns the trees. That one, I'm not cutting that one. That's way too beautiful. They're God's trees. So, who gonna check me, boo? Who gonna check me, boo? That's from Real Housewives. Martha, didn't she cheat on her husband? When her husband cheated, she says she can't cheating. Okay, so that's actually, the only reason I know what you're talking about is because there's a movie about her, or a Netflix special on her right now, and that's part of the trailer. She talks about her husband cheating, and she says, if your husband cheats on you, leave him. And I guess the interviewer said, didn't you cheat on your husband? And she said, yeah, but he never knew about that. She's got a point. Fuck it, we ball. That's called a Japanese red maple. This is a cedar tree, and the ones right over here are a Leland cypress. Those are a type of arborvitae. I don't think they're really a cypress. I think that's just a misnomer. I would show you some Hinoki cypress across the street, but I don't want to completely dox myself here because sometimes people get a little weird on the internet. So, but here, guys, look, we got so much greenery already. We're almost done getting green. I don't know if my plan is going to work with this because, I don't know if my plan is going to work with this because the woman I saw doing this stuff did it with artificial greens, but I can't have artificial greens in my house because I'm just not that kind of girl. So look how much we got already. Yeah, I want to teach you guys what I do to do my own Christmas decor. Last year, I made a video on how I make the popcorn garland for my Christmas tree. I love botany. I grew up working at a garden center, and it actually helped me a lot because I've been able to pretty much professionally landscape my home on my own. Hey, 133 likes. That's one of my lucky numbers. I was born at 331. Yes, I believe in God. He helps me with everything I do. So wait, do you see? Hey, top of the morning. When you say marhaban, marhaban, shukran. Yeah, insider trading's illegal here. So hey, Jeff, if you used to watch it, can you see me being like a Martha Stewart type girl? Have you tuned in, Jeff? I don't know if you saw my cooking stream. I've been doing cooking streams. We made fresh pasta because I have to make fresh pasta because I'm making a lasagna that needs fresh lasagna noodles. We almost have enough greenery. Guys, if you're in here, please make sure to like the stream. Okay, hippie. Yeah, that's right. I'm a hippie. I need a lot. You look like Jessica Chastain. Thanks. That's a really nice compliment. I feel happy whenever you say it. Afwan. You're welcome. I plan on Christmas to spend with my family. Hey, Jesse, if Jesse gets one more sub, he's at 500. Go sub to Jesse's channel after you get off my stream. Don't leave my stream. It's Count of Saint Germain 69, Jesse's channel. In England, we call them trees. You cut in conifer trees. Yeah, they're conifers. We call them that here too, because that's actually what they are. Coniferous trees, trees that carry their seeds, like in pine cones. I actually saved a bunch of pine cones from my wreaths last year too. We're gonna put some of those pine cones into the arrangement that we're making. We call these evergreens too. All conifer trees we call evergreens. Hirsch asked why we call them evergreen, and it's because they don't lose their foliage. So the trees, like the red one behind me, that is a deciduous tree. That's not an evergreen. Isn't that gorgeous? When the light comes through it, it looks like velvet. Bad depression and bad anxiety. Mike, I get it. The best thing that helped with my anxiety, anxiety hits hardest when you first wake up, and I did some research on why that is, and it's because we have a natural cortisol spike. Cortisol is obvious. I still have my ghosts. This is a Hollywood juniper. See all the berries? That's a juniper. So cortisol spikes in the morning to help us wake up in the morning, but it also can increase anxiety when we're depressed and have anxiety. So what I did was I put this poster next to my bed with all these crazy ass conspiracy theories on it. And I would just, when I woke up and felt that anxiety kick, first of all, I would wake up. I know this sounds stupid and like annoying advice because like I've been there. I've had depression. I've been suicidal. I've had to be medicated. I get it. But I would wake up and I would just focus on what I was grateful for. And then I would read that poster, basically to distract my brain from all the conscious thoughts of everything that was hurting me. And it helped me at least be able to breathe in the morning. Like I used to literally wake up in the morning with so much depression that I was like out of breath. Like I felt like something was on my chest, like I couldn't breathe. And I think that morning cortisol spike. Look how beautiful these ones are. Look at these berries. Doesn't smell like anything. Maybe I don't have any scent because I'm sick. I love how I won't even get into COVID. Never mind, forget it. If you know, you know. Look. What I was gonna say is I love how they said that losing your smell was a sign of COVID, but losing your smell, everyone loses their smell with a cold. That's not a new thing. All right. Look how much I got. Yeet. We're just gonna go over to the other side. Yo, my landscape is growing in really nicely. I barely even need to steal. Not stealing, it's from God. Forget it. You know what? If you guys want to come here and try to get me, God bless you, because I'm going to kill you with my bare hands. Look at that. That's a Hinoki cypress. I know I said I wasn't going to show you the cypress. They got another really nice one. Oh, yeah. There it is, right behind those grasses. Right behind those grasses, you see a little evergreen tree. That's a gorgeous Hinoki cypress. I could take you on a tree tour of their yard, too. Sometimes people are weird on the internet. Taylor is pro now. She knows the biz. Sicky sick. I used to be a full-time live streamer back in 2017. You have no idea. Don't you get in trouble when you pick up stuff? No. I live in like a really country traditional place. You know, when you put stuff out on the street, we actually put stuff out on the street. If it's something good and usable, we put it on the street later. So we wait for the trash collectors to come because they'll pick everything up. We wait for them to come and then I put it out on the street. That way someone could come and take it. And then they have a few days before trash collection comes again, you know? The tree is a Japanese maple. I'm 39. How old are you? Jeff, I'm glad you can see where I'm going with this. Hello. I only feed who cookies. Good memory? I do have a good memory. What'd I say? Coniferous. You were born for this. Thank you, Heritage Apartments. I thought so. You already subbed to Jesse. A V2 sub to you, Jesse. Then she uses the past Santa skeletons for Halloween decorations. Yeah, I use the skeletons of my ex-husbands. Those are my little ghosts. I try to be like a real life adult and a real life mom and like decorate for the holidays, you know? Red tree name is Japanese red maple. Welcome back, Michael. I'm outside. Priyanshi, it is late there. Hi, mods. Am I still medicated? I take my Ritalin every day. Yeah, thank you, Jeff. Depression is really rough. Lexapro helped me a lot. Bye, Hirsch. Love you so much. She said, yeet, yeet. I have jeans. I know. I was thinking about you when I put them on. That's my car. Out. I was thinking of you when I put my jeans on. We're just going to come over here and get some skip laurel leaves. These are evergreen, but they are not coniferous. They're an evergreen. I guess they'd be considered deciduous because they're not coniferous. I'm so excited I get to talk about trees. I'm obsessed with trees. Oh, Jesse, this is just for you. It's croissants. I got it at an art gallery in Joshua Tree. So it's funny because when people look at it quickly, obviously they just think it's one of those flags, but it's a troll. My pronouns are try/me. No, just kidding. I don't have pronouns. I'm a girl. Neighborly comrades. Scroll up. It was a line of jokes. Sorry, I missed it. How hyper are you off of Ritalin? I always have the same energy level. I'm just able to focus it to be able to do things with Ritalin. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I don't talk about COVID. Is that to fuck with the French? No, it's just to make me laugh. All right. These skip lures. Yeah, I mean, I guess, honestly, since last year, I am noticing I have a lot more to cut from. These are skip laurels. These will grow really high. These are privacy, or not a privacy. They're kind of to cover up my oil tank, my electric meter, all that. My deck box with all the kids' summer stuff. Ooh, I can't quite bend down in the old jeans. Ooh. Guys, when I woke up this morning after all the work I'm doing with streaming and my house for Thanksgiving and the renovation of my house, because I'm still remodeling my house, it's like I felt like I climbed a mountain today. ADHD meds, yeah. My favorite artist, like a painter or like a musician, I really like Henri Rousseau. Is that his name? Rousseau and Gauguin, Paul Gauguin. I like trees. I love trees. I need a lot of plants. Yo, have you ever seen an evergreen garland like hanging over a doorway? Do you understand how much greenery is needed to make something like that? I want to make sure I get what I need because I don't want to have to come back outside. I want to stream, making this. I need as much as I can get. And it's so satisfying to have put in all this landscaping and be able to save all this money on evergreen stuff or buying fake evergreens for a decoration. And actually, at the garden center where I used to work growing up, they sell little bundles of different kinds of greenery. So sometimes I'll go and buy a couple of bundles just to get all, different kinds. But it's so satisfying when I can cut all these greens and still have my beautiful hedge. Hey, guys. I just inhaled my hair. Hey, if you're in the stream and you haven't liked the stream yet, make sure you hit it with a like. We can get up to 150 likes in the stream. And next I'm going to go upstairs and we're going to actually put my money where my mouth is and see if I can't make this thing. I've got some pine cones I saved from last year. I'm also going to print out seating cards for my guests so that everybody knows where to sit. All right, guys, look at all the greenery we have. This one I'm going to lose. Oopsies. See if I can get it. Whoa. All right, I got it. Okay, let's go upstairs, guys. You have to buy Thanksgiving greens from the dispo. They just opened the first legal dispensary, not on an Indian reservation in Long Island. It's kids I went to high school with that opened it up. Jesus loves you. I love him too. If you get a wreath as a gift, it's good luck. Oh, that's good to know. I give wreaths as gifts because I make them myself. So I'm giving everybody good luck. Okay, here we go. We're going upstairs. Woo! Woo! Don't mind the house. It's a bit akimbo. It's taken apart so that I can host Thanksgiving, but I will show you. Remember I had to go yesterday because my dad got here and we were working. I'll show you what we did. I brought my bookcase downstairs. Yo, the glove plan. Oh, God. These are so tight. I'm out of breath because I'm out of shape, but also because I'm sick. I'm going to keep wearing gloves when I make these so I don't wind up getting sap all over my hands. So yeah, guys, my dad came yesterday and helped me move my bookshelf out of the upstairs space because, hold on. My dad came yesterday to get my bookcase out of the upstairs space. Oh, because I wanted to use it for the Shut Up and Let Me Read to You segment. So I thought, hey, we got to 140 likes. Thanks, guys. Let's get it to 150 next. Let's see if we can get 200 on the stream. We've never done that before. And then my mom's coming at 3, and that's when I'm going to start like hardcore cooking everything. What do you guys think? Trailer Park Martha Stewart vibes or what? That was a joke. So Martha Stewart, I embroidered this myself. I made the pattern and everything. Bodysuit is off. My sweatshirt is off. So we moved my bookcase downstairs because I had to basically get like a buffet piece of furniture for hosting Thanksgiving. So now my bookcase is downstairs and I put it across from the window so I'll have like a little natural light and we'll do a regular long form video of Shut Up and Let Me Read to You. It's gonna be awesome. I even set my light up in advance. Striking. Whoa. Let's go natural and then we can actually, awesome, cool. So I put some light because being backlit sometimes, I'm gonna get shades for this light so that I can film upstairs here. But let's see if the light hits me like there. There you go, that's perfect. I got a nice symmetrical shot with the window and everything, and then I can move it and show you guys what I'm actually doing while I'm working. Jesse, you're a mod, behave or I'll get Taylor to remove you. She will be proud. I want to take the baton, Martha. Yo, scammer's gonna scam. I'll inside trade if I can get away with it, and I'd be fine in jail. Hoodie came off. That's right. I'm doing great. Hey, Final Destination. It has guns in both hands. What does? All right, guys. Here we go. Cleaning plants. I'm making a centerpiece for Thanksgiving. I'm 5'2", 151 centimeters. Thank you. They're not melons, they're squash, but I guess same thing. It's blurry. What's blurry? My stream? I'm just trying. Yeah, I'm a midget. I'm tiny. Rocking the chef's look. Thanks, Heritage. If your birthday is October 10th, I bet your birthday is October 10th because you're a 10 out of 10. Thank you. It is. Good guess. She's an inappropriate moderator. All right, here we go. Oh, we have 241 votes in the polls. Shouty, bring your daughter to the stream. Not right now. How to be happy alone. I knew it. You guys want to see stretches and how to be happy alone. If I don't look that good, I'm sorry. It's because I'm sick. And I have no makeup on at all. What's up, Chinthala? Here we go, guys. Fantastic squashes. Thank you. Maybe she'll come in at the end. All right, so here we go. I already made this, so you guys know the fire pit downstairs. I also have, someone reminded me, someone was like, you know there's a camera that will follow you around. I'm like, oh yeah, I have that product. I actually should be working on my little table here, but my little table is downstairs, so we're just gonna work on the counter. And yeah, if I look a little messed up, it's because I'm a little bit sick. And so I do feel like I look a little glassy in the eyes. Also, I binge ate last night, so I'm not really feeling or looking my best right now. Jesse, bring your daughters a little off. How to be sexy every day, queen. Drink water, pray to God, and do your best. Eat healthy. What up, Dre Flores? All right, guys, so check it out. I needed pool. I saw this on the internet, this idea. This noodle, okay? I'll show you what it is. These are the pine cones I saved for my wreaths last year. I got wreaths out of rich people's garbage, and I took the good stuff off of them so that when I make my own wreaths, I have decorations. So I asked my rich neighbors if they had any pool noodles. So these are usually straight, and they're for floating in the pool, but I bent them and I closed them with a zip tie. So on the internet, I saw the idea, and she slid in a wine glass, and then she closed it. She slid another wine glass, closed it again, and put another wine glass. So it had 3 wine glasses in it, and then she filled them with water and put a floating candle. but I have this sick ass fire pit. So I decided I'm gonna make mine around the fire pit. Hey, Dre Flores, hi. Hi. You saw that video, right? I know, I saw it more than once. So I was like, where do I find pool noodles at this time of the year? And I asked my neighbors, and then a neighbor and a friend from high school was nice enough to offer me some of their old noodles that they were gonna throw away. They were like, you can buy them on Amazon, and I know I could have, but they didn't come fast enough. That's what she said. So my neighbors were kind enough to give me their noodles, and actually my friend from high school owns the Ford dealership, and he helped me figure out the code to the doors of my truck, so it was a double bonus. And I got a book, from the waiting room. I stole a book. Oh, sicky. I didn't steal that one. I asked if I could take it, but we were looking at a book that had coffee all over it. Today I picked up a book to show it had coffee all over it. I thought of you, Sicky. Nice, you're at the gym. I'm on a 100 days hotter glow up challenge. I work out twice a day. It's why I got sick. Thank you for the flowers, Dustin. Pool noodles are so useful. Why throw them out? Honestly, they have a lot of dust coming off of them. I think from being in the chlorine and the sun, they start to kind of degrade. I don't know why. Rich people with pools get new pool noodles every year. Why not? If you got money, just throw it in the garbage can. They probably use it in their fireplace too. Okay, so here we go, guys. Okay, I'm gonna make myself a glass of water because I am sick and I need to drink water. I can't drink, usually I drink water with lemon, but the lemon counteracts the effects of my ADHD medication. I am on the mission to make $30 million. I hear the first million is the hardest. Yeah, I just want to be rich so I can be free. So the video I saw, she used fake greenery, which I am not a stan of. So I am using real greenery, and I'm hoping that I'm hoping it's pointy enough. I want you guys to be able to see me and the thing. So I hope it's gonna be pointy enough. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to clear the stems. I already know that. Bend over, cough. Thanks, Stephen. I didn't steal this book. The reading's always better with someone else's book. I'm incorrigible, sorry. First million's the hardest, so start with the second. But TWC, it's always good to see you back. Let's do this shit, guys. Hey, it's 144. That's my other lucky number. Alrighty. Let's get started with the bigger ones because we'll fill in as we go. So that's what she said. What did we knock over? The olive oil? Oopsies. Okay, so we're gonna start with the big ones. Okay, so I'm assuming what I'm gonna have to do here is I'm just gonna make a mess on the floor and then pick it up later. Hopefully, did I bring my trimmers in? Did I bring my hedge trimmers in? I should have been working on cutting this stuff as an angle. I already took out my purple scissors. Daphne, did you grab? No, here they are. I didn't grab my purple scissors. I grabbed my blue scissors. All right, so let's start. We're gonna cut it at an angle so that it has a nice pointiness to go in. I think I'm gonna have to go back out and get my hedge clippers. All right, moment of truth, guys. Let's see if my plan will actually work. I'm so excited. It'll be better to work from the middle. We'll work from the middle out. We'll start like that, and then we'll do the other ones that direction. You're not 40. I'm 39. I'm 39. Could you please do a 360? Yeah, it's cedar. You're kind of busy and streams are often in the middle of the day, so you can't always be here. Yo, so I'm gonna start doing 3 shorter streams. It worked. The only thing is that I can't put water in these. So I'm gonna have to, I didn't wanna make them too far in advance of Thanksgiving and then whatever. So I'm gonna make these tonight and then I'm gonna keep them outside because it's nice and cold outside. I do hot girl shit for a living. I teach people how to be happy on the internet. I'm also a Reiki healer and a life coach, but mostly I'm a YouTuber and I'm a mom. I have 2 teenage children. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving. Yes, it sure is. So we can't really do much with like this, so. What am I doing with these? Jeff, happy Thanksgiving. Oh, cedar smells like pineapple to you. That's interesting. I am making a centerpiece for Thanksgiving out of a pool noodle. We're going to cover this whole thing in greenery, and it's going to be the most lit ass thing we ever did. To put as few holes in the noodle as possible, I'm going to cut them as short as I can. That way I'm not disintegrating the noodle, and I have a little bit, you know, for the pine to actually grab. And then we want to point them kind of out because this thing is going to be straight up on fire, and I don't want to hurt anyone or burn my house down. So yeah, so I'm making a Thanksgiving centerpiece. Thanks, Sumarana. Someone said, I'm 39, I look 27, and I act 18, which I thought was accurate AF. All right. Oh, this is gonna be so beautiful. It really is. I'm gonna fill it all in so you can't see the blue, for sure. And then I will trim it around the middle, so you can see what I'm doing. Guys, make sure to subscribe and hit the bell so you're notified when I go live, because I'm going live at a bunch of different times this week, because I committed to going live every day this month, but I have a lot to do for the Thanksgiving holiday, so I've been experimenting with different times. I'm also trying to see like when the most people are watching lives. But yeah, lately I've been thinking I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna do 3 instead of doing like 6 or 7 hour streams. Guys, we're almost up to 150 likes. If you haven't liked it, please like the stream. Um, I'm gonna start doing shorter streams more often. So like a 2 hour morning stream, a 2 hour stream in the afternoon, and then a stream. Oh, we'll use all these little ones when we have to fill in to cover up the blue. Hey guys, thank you so much. We're almost up to 150 likes. I'm trying to get to 200 likes on this stream. That will be a record for us, guys. So thank you so much for everyone who's helping. Hey girl, how are you feeling today? Good. What do you think, Daph? It's working. Look. Daphne, they're telling me I'm like Martha Stewart. That's all I ever wanted to do on the internet. Isn't this beautiful? Yeah, remember when you asked, am I doing it with artificial? I was like, oh my God. Daphne's like, are you going to put like fake stuff in it? I'm like, Daphne, have we been introduced? Have you met me?
Get that stuff done.
Our yard. She knows my scam. She was afraid that I had been in the neighbor's yards today. She said, where'd you get that stuff from? I got it from my own yard. Actually, every year the landscaping grows in. It's amazing. I have so much more to use, you know? We need to give Dylan a little knock on the door.
What if the fire touches that and it sets on fire?
I'm going to trim. First of all, it won't set on fire. You see how hard it is to start a campfire? Yeah. It's because this is all wet. All these have water in them, but once I'm done, I'm going to trim it away from the middle, and so it doesn't catch on fire, and I will spray it down with water. Guys, I'm going to go get my table so you can see what I'm doing and also see, actually, I could probably use this, right, Daph? Excuse me. I could just use this, right? Can you guys see if I put it on here? I want you guys to be able to see me, and I want to be able to see the chat at the same time. So what if I do something like that? Is that good? I want you guys to be able to see it. Yeah, hold on, we do. Just a little bit. I saved it from last night. I thought I put it in a baggie, but I might have put it in a bowl. Here you go. There you go. That should be pasta in there. All right, now we can see a little better what I'm doing. That's my daughter's voice. She's 14. Thanks, life is cool. Hoping to grow my YouTube channel more and call it the True American Channel. Cool, I love that. I love that. America is in its glow up era. All right, we are gonna have to lose the mic. Losing battery, so we're just gonna plug in. Sorry if the audio has shifted. Adjust your phone or computer accordingly. Uma Thurman, that's the girl from Kill Bill. Thanks. That's actually like the best one I've got. And Daphne. They told me I look like Susanna from Summer I Turned Pretty. That's a good compliment. All right, so we are destroying the kitchen with this, but that's okay because this is the messiest thing we're gonna do for Thanksgiving. Everything else I'll be cleaning and cooking, so I'll just let the floor get messy and I'll clean it all up at one time. Yay! My mom's coming over. I'm gonna turn off. Daphne, have you been running this ice? Can you put some in the bag right now? I have to turn it off because I'm not mic'd right now and I don't want the background noise on the stream. This one's too baby. I can't do that one. Stop deleting all the messages or people leaving the stream, guys. Yeah, don't delete too many messages, mods. Be Be careful. You look like that girl. Thank you. Yeah, I love that. I love that YouTube channel named Dustin. That's awesome. No, guy. I appreciate your moderation, guy, and you always do a great job. But Jesse is right. You gotta don't slam it on the counter. You do have to make sure that, like, unless it's ridiculous, like, give them a warning and be like, hey, chill, or you're gonna be muted, and then, you know, give them a chance so that
There's
we.
another one in the chest freeze, by the way.
Thank you. So that we don't kill the stream. That's Daphne. Everyone say hi to Daphne.
Jeans.
I know. I thought they were gonna be my. I was looking at my overalls.
Country girl.
And then I barely got the buttons. They're so tight. All right. But I'll tell you, 2 weeks ago I wouldn't have even been able to wear these, so I'm doing something right. Yeah, we want to moderate within reason, you know? But thank you, Guy, for all the hard work in the stream. I appreciate everything that you do. I think you're good at it. It's Millennial Martha. Tom, I'm screenshotting that. That's what I'm trying to do. Have you been in the stream when I was talking about Martha Stewart? That's like the only thing I've ever tried to do. I literally have a collection of vintage Martha Stewart magazines. I love her. Take out just straight insults. Some flirting and teasing belong in a friend stream. Yeah, you can flirt and you can tease me. Your future mother-in-law isn't here yet. She's gonna be here in a couple hours. Yeah, you can flirt, you can tease me. I don't care. You can troll me. I don't mind if they insult me. I just don't want it to be too sexual or inappropriate or racist, if that makes sense. Yay! I'm glad you found me. Now, I was starting with the bigger stuff, but I do hope to make 2 of these. So let's start moving down to some smaller ones. These are the Leland Cypress. Low-key Daphne. Where'd you get that stuff? Daphne knows my games. I will trespass to steal evergreens because they are God's trees. And nothing can be somebody's trees. Nobody can own a tree, okay?
Where's the salt?
The salt is in a bag of pink Himalayan sea salt in the silver Lazy Susan next to the stove behind all my greenery. Yo, hey kid, were you for Trump? Daphne, were you for Trump?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's smart. But we try not to talk politics in the stream because people don't like it. Neither do I. All right, so you're doing so great with this. This is a reused, oopsie, I went out the bottom. This is a reused pool noodle. And we are making a DIY Thanksgiving. Guys, it's looking so beautiful. I'll light it at the end. I actually forgot to do my Walmart order. I need to order more alcohol for these. And I also need to order sterno for my fondue pot. I'm making fondue for the first time because I have this adorable fondue pot. But I actually have to get something to make sure that the cheese is melted. Daphne is a badass. Thank you. You appreciate a woman into her homemaking. I embroidered this. I made this. I made this myself. If you steal branches, take the ones touching the house so you can say you were protecting their siding. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, I'm doing free tree work for you. I was just helping. I'll tell them, oh, I'm sorry. I was doing 100 days of random acts of kindness for my YouTube channel. That's what I'll tell them. And those idiots won't know the difference. Fucking brokies, fucking normies. You're funny. Yeah, like life is cool's comments. You know, they're okay, guy. They're okay. All right. Yeah, if you watch my video of making a popcorn garland from last Christmas, I do talk a little bit about being depressed during the holidays while you're single. I can let them go through the bottom of the noodle. I can just trim them if they do that, right? Oh, that was way too much. Definitely just broke the noodle. All right, I gotta chill. I gotta be chill. So, in my YouTube video, how to make a popcorn garland last year, you can actually see in the background all the beautiful garlands I made. It makes me feel like I'm in Norway or Denmark or something, right? I feel like I'd fit in well in those countries. Social awkwardness has to be taken into account. What goes good with greenery is some other greenery. Yeah, that's what Jesse's on. Jesse's on that 420 vibe. It's a holiday. Oh, hey, you know what made me feel good yesterday? I don't drink alcohol. But yesterday, I was really thirsty because my throat hurts, so I opened a High Noon. So I'm gonna do that again. I never drink alcohol, but I was so busy yesterday. I drank a half, not sponsored, I drank a half of a High Noon and it really took the edge off. I said to my dad, I said, wow, I can see why people drink alcohol. This is just the thing. So how is life at 39? Better than ever. a lot of women, it looks like the Titanic boat. A lot of women say that their life really starts at 40 because you're finally, oh my God, my Jesus was right. You're finally in a place where you don't care what anyone thinks about you. So it's like, as a woman, we're conditioned, you know, to try to attract a man and to be a certain way for society. And I think, you know, when you're 40, you're already a mother, you're starting to see the results of your good work as a mom, and you start thinking, damn, maybe I am. Just maybe. Maybe I'm that bitch. And I don't know. I hear in your 40s, you just start becoming a lot more confident and you can live life the way you want. I can say the women turn up at 40. Seriously, try that thing outside first. Radiant heat will light up styrofoam. It's not styrofoam though. It's pool noodle. We'll see what happens. The thing is, I don't even need to put fire in it. It will look beautiful even without fire. And I also have, I have taper candles that I could use, but what I also have are these battery operated candles. They need new batteries from last Christmas, but really, if it doesn't work, I'll just put battery candles in it like this. Like seriously, look, I literally will just put the battery candles in it, or even real taper candles in it. These are like real wax battery candles. See? It's not quite the same, but I am quite, sometimes it's hard for me with candles because I have ADHD, so I'm not really responsible enough to do that. Oh, that's a real candle. So yeah, I could put real candles in. I'll figure it out. We will definitely make this work no matter what. I could even put Play-Doh in the middle, and I could stick this into clay. So I'll figure it out, Jesse. Jesse. Ooh, I did bring these in. Hell yeah. Loki, I kind of needed these. Jesse, there's nothing that's going to stop me. You know that. Confidence comes with many benefits all around. Yeah. Taylor takes a small, refreshing sip of a drink. I can now understand raging alcoholism. Yeah. I could totally see this. And it was funny. I told my dad, I said, yo, Dad, I had a high noon. It really took the edge off. Then I went downstairs because I was cleaning out a space in the garage for my air conditioners. Then I went downstairs and I picked it up and it was half full still. I was like, bro, half a high noon took the edge off. Tell him Jesse has issues. They're beyond our pay grade. I totally forgot. You said little frozen and I forgot. I thought you said I was frozen. I forgot to go back on my Wi-Fi. He grew up and not give a fuck. It's afternoon, so no biggie. I don't drink, so I can drink any time of the day I want. You're reminding me I have to go get alcohol for Thanksgiving. I have to make sure I order the alcohol for the flame, the alcohol for the drinking, wine, and I need to get Sterno. Oh my God, my mom's coming at 3 o'clock. I need to like get real. Have you ever dated someone younger than me? Absolutely. I've dated someone so young that it might have been illegal. But I told myself that it was in Asia, and he was Scottish, so like I think the laws are different there. Okay, here we go. I generally get along with men who are younger, but my kid's dad was almost 10 years older than me, so I ain't got no type. Bad motherfucker's the only thing I like. All right, this is coming out way, way better than I expected. Obviously, along the sides, we're gonna have to fill in, but we gotta get the base started first. And I think it's important that you guys can make these with your kids, by the way. No, I'm not dating. I've been single. I've been divorced from my kid's dad for 10 years. I married my rebound because I was very scared to not have a stepdad for my kids. So I rushed and I jumped the gun and I married my first rebound after my husband, and he was abusive. And then I divorced him. And then the next relationship I got into was also the same way. And then I had to stop dating so I could fix the things that were wrong going on inside me, because I realized that I had attracted, not my kid's dad, but I dated somebody else. And I noticed that I attracted the same person 3 times in a row. And so, you know, after the third one, I realized everywhere you go, there you are. And I realized that I was the common denominator in my dysfunction. And so I embarked on a journey to reinvent my life and take a break from dating. I used to feel like my family was missing something because I was so obsessed with getting a dad for the kids. And that got me into a lot of bad situations and the kids in bad situations. So I regret that. And now I am single by choice as I reinvent my life. build up my business. And when I'm ready to date, it'll be from a healthier spot and I'll be able to find a better mate. So that's my story. What up, champion? We're cooking up a Thanksgiving centerpiece. Cathartic therapy? No, well, just no, like I'm not dating on purpose. So my whole life, basically, yeah, I dedicated my entire life to unfucking my head, my mind, my life. And all I ever wanted to do was be a YouTuber, but I was having a lot of trouble making videos because I was really suffering from a lot of self-hatred and toxic shame and just embarrassment about myself, like stuff that had been put in me since I was a kid. So I got a lot of help from all the bad bitches and men on YouTube, and I made it my life's work to unfuck my life and then immediately come on here as soon as I figured it out and share it with you guys so that I can share what I learned with you, because I literally did go from having a life that was a nightmare to having a life that was a dream, and a lot of the people I found on YouTube already had their dream life. So I figured, let me reinvent my life live. I didn't feel like I could come on YouTube until I was perfect, but then I realized, yo, it will be really helpful to people for me to share my journey on leveling up my life. So I decided to come on here chubby and, you know, not perfect, so I could encourage other people in their life to give themselves a break and stuff. Thank you, Tom. Give yourself a break in life. You know, life is hard. Oh, from scrolling the comments. Damn, the dating question started annoying me. I thought we were here for learning and helping and giving each other positive energy. But, Martin, the thing is, you don't realize not everyone's been watching since the get-go, right? When people first come in, they don't know. So I know it gets maybe annoying to hear it over and over again, but it's nice that they're wondering what the vibe is, and it does give me a chance to kind of like be clear, because, you know, I'm always doing all sorts of different stuff on the channel, so I'm sure a lot of people come in here and are like, what is this? Daphne, don't commit insurance fraud. I teach my kids some things about life, like if you get arrested, don't say a word. I tell them, if you get arrested, I quiz them. What do you say? The only thing you say is, Daphne? Yeah? If you get arrested, what's the only thing you say? I won't talk without a lawyer. Good girl. Thank you, Tom. You too. I'm so glad you're in here. Thanks, Jesse. Yeah, I was treating myself like a doormat first and first mostly. Why did you remove the donation feature? I don't have it yet. I don't have 3,000 watch hours. I just went over the 1,000 sub line in a stream 2 days ago. God, I had so much extra time to make you so beautiful and gorgeous. Hey, you're new. What's going on, Denver? We're making a do-it-yourself Thanksgiving craft for a centerpiece. No, I don't think you were rude, Martin. So check it out. I'm making a centerpiece out of a pool noodle.
I did soft curls, you know, the soft heatless curls.
They look
These
gorgeous.
aren't them, but like the bottoms would, like from here down.
They look beautiful.
Yeah,
And it's
really
heatless.
nice, yeah.
It's like, even if a heatless curl isn't as good as a regular curl, you still didn't damage your hair, you know?
Yeah.
Guys, this is looking
But
so
I'm just ready
beautiful.
mine to do it, you know?
Do you guys remember how exciting it was when we made fresh pasta on the stream? I'm like even more excited than that. You've been doing your own green work, just vibing to the channel. She's easy to look at. Yes, like Daphne, don't commit murder, but if you do, I'll have your back, and I will lie for you if I need to, and don't say anything to the cops. Also, another important lesson in life is you never wait around for the cops. That's how I wound up getting arrested for that disorderly conduct charge, because I waited around for the cops because I thought I was going to, like, explain to them why I was right. No, I just got arrested. Well, not at that moment. They came and arrested me during a massage. Daphne looks like Taylor. I hope so. Some people see it. Here. My son looks a lot more like me, I think. You know who my enemy is, obviously. She was like, oh, she looks like her dad. When she saw your dad, I was like, when will you do a fan meetup? As soon as I can. Yeah, she's taller than me and I'm in heels. Stand back to back with me. She's taller than me and I'm in a boot with heels.
I'm 5'3.5".
She's 5'3.5" and I'm 5'2". Guys, what are you thinking about this? Daphne, what do you think? Smash or pass? Thank you guys so much for being in my live stream. Daphne, tell them how much it means to me.
Thanks so much.
How bad did I want to be a YouTuber?
Real badly.
So bad that I printed myself out a Mr. Beast poster. It's on my fridge. I'm in New York, Tom. Where are you? Thank you guys all for being in the stream. In the beginning of the stream, when I'm sitting at my vanity table, we usually have a ton of people. Indiana, did you know that Indiana is the same size as South Korea? Korea has had so much influence on culture. I had to find out how big it was. It's as big as Indiana. What, did you have thought it was bigger than that? They've got their own food, their own music, their own skincare. Like, bruh. I've never been to Indiana. Are you one of the states that's gonna get snow? Yeah, these are a little bit, the small ones, you really need some strength in the stem. She's gonna be a 6'7" giant when she finishes growth. No, she's done growing.
I've been done one since I was
Her
16.
dad's tall. Mr. Beast is bad news. I know. Dylan told me yesterday. I live in my own world. I created my own world. I live in it, and that's where I live. And I'm trying to teach you guys how to do the same thing. But I don't learn anything from that kind of stuff. Dylan told me Mr. Beast is bad news. It's true, Tom. Don't look up to Mr. Beast. I don't anymore. Good. You already got snow. That's awesome. Yeah, you know what? We're taking down the poster. I'll just put my face on there. And I'll put my face. And it will say 100 million subscribers. Forget him. He's back. I'm the new Mr. Beast. I used to always say I was going to be Mrs. Beast. Daphne. I used to always say I was going to be Mrs. Beast.
Hey, I never tried these. When did we get these?
What are they? Oh, I actually got those a long time ago, but they disappeared when I took all the sweets out of the kitchen. Yeah, my son is addicted to sugar, and yeah, I found out he had eaten a whole pack of Pop-Tarts, so I went into a rage, and I removed every single thing, even the granola bars that had sugar from the cabinets. Daphne was just like, where'd these come from? They've been here all along, but I bought them right before I did the
We're
purge.
gonna try it on the live.
The
not
sugar
Spawn.
purge. Not Spawn. These are made good granola
Made good,
bars.
but they're like birthday cake.
They have birthday cake. Made good, just like us.
Okay.
Show them. You know, it's funny. I've been starting to do that unironically, just because I need to. Do you have the scrunchie by any chance? Or hair tie? I usually don't use these, guys. This is not part of my patented hair growth system.
Part of mine.
Do what I
My hair's
say,
growing,
not
so.
as I do. Do you know how much these latex gloves do not feel like a good time on my hair? Feels like I'm ripping out my hair. Taylor slapped the poster of Mr. Beast. I'm jealous. Thank you, Almund. I bust your stones, but your skin is perfectly even. I look like I used to live. I look like I used to live in the sun. Thank you. My skin looks a lot better that I've been doing my routine. Tell them what you think. Buonasera, Umberto. Yes. Hi, Diana. Thank you. Grazie mille for being in my stream. Buonasera. Today we're making a evergreen centerpiece out of an old pool noodle. And the inside gets filled with oil, and it's going to be a flame thing. And if that starts to seem like it's going to burn my house down, I'm going to figure out something different. You know what I'll do? I'll fill it up with water, and I'll just float tea lights in it. I'll fill it up with water, and I'll float tea lights in it. But these are also battery-operated candles that I could stick inside if I need to. It reminds me of something in Norway.
Yeah, that was nasty.
What was nasty? The granola bar? She doesn't like it. I like it. Hi, Diana. Hi, Umberto. Thanks for being in my stream. Prego. Prego. Look, this is the olive oil I had, Umberto and Diana. My family is from Bari, Italy, so I got this olive oil because it's from Bari. Which languages do I know? I know English. Yo sé español. Io parlo italiano. But only a few words. I'm learning on Duolingo. My family's from Italy. We're having a high noon. Would you please text Nanny and let her know that I've been streaming all day? But she's good to come over at 3. Okay, I gotta finish this, guys. We're gonna still keep going, and then I'm gonna wrap up. After I finish this, we'll wrap up the stream. I'll show you guys the furniture I put together yesterday for Thanksgiving. And I'll show you guys the before. That way you guys can see how far it comes tomorrow. Daphne looks like Taylor. Other girls on my YouTube look like crooks. You know, I'm noticing. Let's check the poll. We have 270 votes in the poll. You guys want to learn how to be happy alone and stretches and cooking. That's awesome. I'm so excited to teach you guys all that stuff. Thanks for voting in the poll. Guys, we're trying to get Almoon. I only know a few things in Arabic. I learned to speak Arabic in school because I was a Middle Eastern Studies minor. So I learned the Arabic alphabet. I learned how to read it, but I didn't learn how to understand it. So I can say like Anabi Jamila and Marhaban and Shukran, Afwan, Assalamu alaikum, all that stuff. Thank you, Keijo. Thank you, Almoon. Teach me some more Arabic words. Shukran. Yeah, you're looking down my apron. I get it, bend over. I'm just listening to you. Can you say Bawaji? Bawaji? What does that mean? I just wanted to watch you teaching stretching while we were on our fat asses eating Doritos. We'll do that one day too. Speaking of, my lower back's hurting from leaning over like that, but I wanted you guys to be able to see what I'm actually working on here. What I'm working with. I want you to see what I'm working with, not this. This is what I'm working with. Guys, we went outside together on the stream and we picked all this from my garden. I planted all these trees. This is all my landscaping trees. I'm really impressed with myself. I can say fuck a sheep. What, in Arabic? Thank you. Shukran, Ali. Shukran. Guy, you're doing good. Guy, you're doing great at moderating. You're letting these comments through. These are all okay, Guy. Guy, are you still in here? Amelia, we're making out of a pool noodle a Thanksgiving centerpiece. We went outside. We picked all this greenery from my garden outside. And now we are making this awesome centerpiece for my Thanksgiving table. It's coming out amazing. I've never done anything like this. I don't go on the internet that much because I'm pretty much just like a creator, you know? And when I go on the internet, it makes me get confused with all the trending ideas and this and that. And then it makes me less able to think of like my own ideas. But I did do a little scroll and I did see this, and I'm not a Pinterest girly, I'm not a TikTok girly, but I saw this cool idea, and she actually put wine glasses and then filled the wine glasses up with water and then put floating tea lights in the wine glasses. And she put artificial flowers and vines, which I'm sure is beautiful, but I don't like to use anything artificial. I like everything to be natural. So I went outside and I harvested all this stuff from my garden, and now we're making it from scratch here. And I got these for free from my neighbors. Thank you, Ali. Shukran. Thanks, Umberto. Thank you. I am making a centerpiece. I'm hosting 11 people for the American Thanksgiving holiday tomorrow. Yes, Daphne is not okay to stream. That's right. But it's fun for people to see my family. See, now that is the line where women get pissed, Marshall. Thank you, Amelia. I didn't make it up. Did Guy leave? Did we? I live in New York. Did we demoralize Guy on his moderating abilities? But I agree, Jesse, with what you were saying for sure. And I appreciate anyone who takes time to moderate for me. Guys, I woke up sick and I asked my friend to say a prayer for me that by some miracle out of nowhere I felt better. And I really believed it could happen. And it did, because coming live with you guys always puts me in such a good mood and gives me so much energy. So thank you guys so much for being here with me, because I've been so excited to host Thanksgiving. And then I got sick because I've been streaming so much. And we have God bless Israel and President Trump. Absolutely. David, God bless everybody. Yeah, and Israel and President Trump. We're Trumpies in here. Thanks, Steven. He took his ball and went home. Oh, that's a shame. Looks like an art. Well done. Thank you so much. Now we've got to fill in all the spots around. You can't see like the bottom around it. We're going to have to fill those in. I was going to make two, but this wound up being so large that I only need one. That's what she said. Never got to ask, but what is your favorite color? Mine's ocean green. Mine is brown. Thank you, Almu. Thank you. Mine used to be peach, but now it's brown. And if you think about that, brown is really just dark peach. Ocean green is beautiful. Do I listen to funks? What's funks? No, I don't. I think Daphne's color is like that. Daphne loves like Tiffany blue, like turquoise, my daughter. Now we're going to start filling in anywhere with the blue. I also love pink, and I love brown. Okay, I think Hirsch, my digital marketing manager and my mod, his favorite color is brown also. Okay, so this was really, really amazing, guys. All of this we picked from my garden, and we had just enough. Now I have to start I definitely love the evergreen mostly with just a little bit of skip laurel. These are the skip laurels, these leaves. These are laurel leaves. Actually, Daphne is named after the myth of where Daphne is. And like, it's like a Greek myth or something. It has something to do with the laurel. Thanks, Ruben. They're from my house. Yo, you're doing your prep. That's what I have to do. I was supposed to prep yesterday, but I didn't expect to get sick. So, you know, I really got to lock in today, hardcore. Last night I tried to get some rest, and then instead I just wound up basically binge eating and waking up feeling even worse, and I won't make that mistake again. I live in New York. Brown's a unique choice for a favorite color. Emerald green and blue of the most azure sky. Yo, in The Wizard of Oz, blue is the favorite color of the Munchkins. That's why Dorothy's dress being blue and white is symbolic. Who's your favorite kid? You probably love them both, but just asking. Daphne's my favorite. I'm just saying that because she's awake and she can hear me. Thank you, Cider. I always will privately tell each of them that they're my favorite kid and not to tell the other one. And then I tell them if they tell the other one, I'll deny it. You ever read Wicked? No, but the vibes of this whole marketing for this Wicked movie are giving satanic. Is it just me? This new Wicked thing? It's actually funny because I've been wanting to read The Wizard of Oz on stream for so long, and it's ironic because now Wicked is trending. So I think my my Wizard of Oz reading is going to do really well just because of how it's like a trending thing. But I'm telling you, this Wicked shit, it really is wicked. I can tell these people are weird, and it ain't right. Something's wrong about it. How to teach Arabic? Maybe like on Duolingo or YouTube. Jeff, are you saying about the satanic thing? Dylan, my son's name is Dylan. When I was a kid, I liked looking at Ireland pictures. You like the green of the fields. Actually, sorry, it was my finger. Umberto, what do you mean? What do I have to say? I'll play the prank, but what do I have to say about carbonara? Thank you, 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 thank you. I muted myself. Yeah, this is the greatest story never told. Thank you guys. You guys know that when I started streaming, there was nobody in my streams, and I'd be sitting there for like, oh, my lower back. Holy crap, guys, I'm not feeling well. I'm overdoing it. I used to sit talking on my streams and nobody would be in there. And, you know, one person would come and go and come and go. And then they'd be like, we can't hear you. And I'm like, I didn't even have anyone in my stream to let me know I was muted. You guys know how much I appreciate having you guys in here and the fact that you actually are trying to listen to what I have to say. So you're telling me I'm muted. You guys are amazing. Yes, I do gardening. I grew all of this in my garden. I like your earrings. They're very peachy. Thank you. They're cherries. I didn't understand. You are telling him in Italian. No. What do you mean about a prank for carbonara? What am I supposed to say to Diana if you say about carbonara? I don't know how to make it. I just know it's with the egg yolk. Okay, guys, this is really coming out so beautiful, but I have made a whole mess. Guys, make sure if you're in here to hit the stream with the like, and don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell because I'm going live at all different times this week. I think what I'm going to start doing is going live 2 hours in the morning, 2 hours in the middle of the day, and 2 hours at night. And that gives everyone around the world a chance to catch me, you know? And no matter what, you can still have a good morning with my stream. I love gardening, but I want to learn a lot of things to you. I want to teach you everything I know, guys. I'm just so honored that you would spend your time in my stream. You guys realize that companies are literally spending millions of dollars to get your time and attention. and you're giving it to me, and I am so honored. It really does mean a lot to me. I'm not just saying that, you guys. This YouTube channel has literally given me the meaning to my life. Well, I found the meaning to my life, and I worked really hard to be able to come and share it with you guys. You should go live. Oh, okay. Thanks for that. Jesse, can I get mod? Thank you. Thanks, Cameron. Welcome back. That's not all I'll give you. Okay. I need to learn how to grow trees. You have 2 books on it. You just need to read them. It's really not that hard. Hey, Supam. You look like you gained weight. Thank you, Running Man. I've been trying to gain as much weight as possible, so I appreciate you noticing. Do I have basil? In the summer, I have basil. Right now, actually, I'm going to, hi, welcome back to the stream. Thanks for coming back. I want you to make me carbonara. Carbonara is my favorite thing ever. Carbonara. That's what I want, Umberto. Io mangio carbonara. She's perfect. She looks the same. Running Man always calls me fat when he comes in. I would like if you drop gardening related videos on your channel. I will. I made a video on how to grow potatoes. And because I have severe ADHD, I grew a ton of great potatoes. I grew garlic. I'm forgetting my Italian words. I grew garlic and potatoes, and I kind of just left them in the ground. I harvested some of them, but I kind of just like left it all around the yard, and that's an ADHD thing. So I'm a really good gardener, but the only thing is I forget that I grew stuff, and I just kind of leave it. But the birds and the animals can eat it. Vuoi la prepara Diana? Do I want Diana to make it? Yes, I would love if Diana would make carbonara. That would be great. Carbonara would be molto bene. You're just jealous of Taylor. I wasn't expecting it to come out this good. Yo, neither was I. Yeah, the phrase is funny, Jesse. You look like Shrek. Oh, I'm sure you don't. La la la, fa la 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 la. Thanks, Subham. Hank Hill, Propane Money is a good song. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Are you saying propane instead of cocaine? Try to grow basil. You will love it. I do grow basil. The seeds of basil are tiny. The seeds of thyme. Okay, guys, so the herb thyme, which is like a common herb to put on chicken and stuff, the seeds are so small. The seeds are so small. I'm stripping each one to make something that's pointy enough to put into the pool noodle. The seeds of thyme are so small that you actually mix them in with salt or sugar when you spread them on the ground to be able to actually distribute them. Do you grow parsley? Yep, I grow all types of herbs. Well, you'll have a lot of subscribers if you start doing gardening videos. Thank you for that. I was actually thinking about posting my potato video as like a gardening plus ADHD video because I wasn't going to post it like when I planted them. So I had to wait all season so that the potatoes could actually grow, because I didn't want to make a video about how to grow potatoes if the way that I was planting them didn't work. You know, you catch my drift? How am I going to make a video about growing potatoes if I don't know if they're actually going to grow? That'd be pretty lame. But now, they did grow. You want your daughter to name her future child TWC. Propane and propane accessories. Propane is a hell of a drug. I only like the way it smells. Hey, Rinky. All right, guys, look, we have almost 300 votes on the poll. Okay, you guys want to learn how to be happy alone. That's my specialty. But I'll do garden videos too, for sure. All right, guys, well, there we have it. This came out so beautiful. Now, do you guys want to see if I can actually light it up? I still have a little bit more work to do on it, but let's see. No, I know saffron's very hard to grow. That's why it's so expensive. Saffron is actually a flower, right? Isn't saffron a flower? And all the saffron threads are like individually harvested by hand. So that's what makes, oh, it's gonna fall now. That's what makes saffron so expensive. Guys, look at how beautiful this is. I wish my table was set so that we could put it right in the middle. But I will show you the table it's going to go on. And everything's a mess because all the silverware is out waiting to be polished. Did Daddy text you back, Dad? What, baby? Perfect. Okay, cool. So you guys want to see? I guess we can unplug now. Probably put my audio back on. Let's plug the mic back in. I always keep forgetting about my little cocktail that I have here. Am I back? How's my audio? Hi, Rinky. I am from New York, and my lives are usually in the morning, New York time this week. But hit the bell to be notified when I go live, because I think I'll be going live at different times every day. I'll be going live in the morning, the afternoon, and at night, so that I can catch as many of my subscribers as possible. All right, so everything is a bit of a mess right now. But guys, that's how it's gonna look on the table. Look at how beautiful that is, guys. That is seriously so beautiful. That's my china. I've been washing my china. Hey, I'm a garbage picker, guys. Look, I got this out of the garbage. Isn't that beautiful? What a unique bowl. And then I want to show you guys, look, this is my new piece of furniture that my dad and I put together yesterday. And those are all my new pink wine glasses. Can you guys hear me? Thank you, Amelia. I did it all myself. I built this shelf myself. Look, I decided to do a wood trim because I thought it looked good with the rest of the wood. I did all the trim on the window myself, the trim on the door. This door came unfinished. I did that. I made this cabinet. This is a cabinet that I made out of 2 cabinets that I combined. And I made the door. And then I made this island. This island's actually just a cabinet. And I made this, and I did all the backsplash. That's oak. I installed these lights, actually. It was very scary. I took down some walls. But yeah, this is a new piece of furniture. So I used to have a big bookcase here, but I decided to take the bookcase downstairs to my YouTube studio for my Shut Up and Let Me Read to You series. And now I have this amazing, hold on. Now I have this amazing, it's called a buffet or a sideboard, but check it out. This is where I keep like all the stuff. And then these are all the coffee cups for Thanksgiving. She's a noonish time frame, Aman. Yeah, so make sure you subscribe and hit the bell, Aman, so you catch me. You came first today. You'll try to come in your live regularly. Shukran, Aman. I go live every day. Taylor's little smile every time she finishes something. I'm so satisfied. Look. I have a Lego bouquet. Oh, I made this in high school. This is my high school pottery project. These are all my little things that were in the bookshelf that I still need to find places for. I had this bookshelf with all our family's little mementos. Oh, here, how about this one? Growing up as a trap. Don't do it. Those are baby pictures of the kids. I made that statue in ceramics in high school. That's a classic Muhammad Ali fight. Over here, that's the first art I ever bought in a gallery. That's actually a very expensive statue. That's a bear brick. That's a limited edition Dylan's Candy Bar bear brick. That's something we put together as a family. Dylan's a Lego stand. That's why I need a wife. Men don't put random stuff or random things on shelves. Sup, my main reverse skitty dudette. What up, Running Man? Thanks for always calling me fat every time you come in. It's fun. Awesome, Armand. Thank you. Well, I got you. Just you give me time. You give me your time. I will make it worth your while. All right. It's coming up to be winter here. So, but I did grow some vegetable. Okay, wait, guys. I have Arrow Garden. Does anyone know? You know, like, oh, I wanted to put some of these in there. So has anyone ever heard of an Arrow Garden? It's a hydroponic water garden. Oh, guys, come on. It's a water garden, and a brand just reached out to me to give me free stuff to grow things in my Arrow Garden. So I can show you guys winter gardening. Winter indoor gardening. Like, I don't want to put them too close to where the candles are going to be. I don't want to make it too symmetrical. Okay, yeah, this is a side that needs to be filled back in. And then I had this little white pumpkin from my arrangement outside. I was wondering if the pumpkin would make sense. Maybe I could just kind of put the pumpkin like that. And then I found some antler sheds. I filmed a video, but I never posted. I slept outside in the woods in the middle of the winter, and I found a fresh deer shed. So I was gonna, put some of the other stuff around the centerpiece, like this antler and stuff. I was gonna, like zhuzh it up a little more once I place it, like that. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that cute and fun? It's gonna be so awesome. And if I need to, I can just fill it up. Let's see if a tea candle will fit in. Wait, let me show you something really, really, really cool. I don't have a lighter up here because I brought the lighter downstairs. Let's see. Where is that thing? Oh, it's over here. I got this thing in Woodstock. Wait until you guys see this. This thing is like so cool. So it's this little candle, and when the heat rises, when the candle starts going, it makes it spin. Yeah, I need a man for other reasons, but I can do most things on my own. But I don't want them to think I could do everything on my own, because then men don't want you. Men like to be able to do stuff for you. I'm from New York, Amon, so we're going to try to light this candle with a piece of spaghetti. That's an Italian trick. You guys know that trick? Bet you don't. Bet you don't. No, I bet some of you do. Check it out. Thank you guys for your compliments on the kitchen. It really means a lot to me. I did it on a budget, and I did it all by myself. Well, with my dad. Okay, here we go. Check it out. Here you go. Don't sneak a Snickers bar. All right, Running Man. We get it. You think I'm fat. Nobody thinks it's funny. It's not entertaining for anybody. Oh, I'm not showing you. This is how Italians light a candle when they don't have a lighter. See? Umberto, what do you think about my Italian girl trick? Did you like that? That's wifey right there. Thank you. Taylor, it's so easy to like you. Hi, Walter Oliveira. Are you from Portuguese? Bom dia. Obrigado. All right. It's 1 a.m. here. Hey, Tristan, love. I loved a boy named Tristan once. He ghosted me. Oh, sicky sick. I've been working on this for so many years. It is like literally my life's work to make this into a home. And damn it, it's so satisfying that when you guys say it's nice, because the house looking like shit was a big part of why like I couldn't film for YouTube. You know, it's like I didn't have anywhere to film, and now I do. So when you guys compliment me on my room and my house, this is for my dear friend Albert. This is his mother's. Okay, so guys, wait until you see what happens with this. Hey, these are my lady fingers. My son and I make a tiramisu every holiday. These are Italian cookies. Forno Bonomi. These are from Italy. The best Italian food is actually made in Italy. Daphne, what do you think? Wow. I'm going to fill it in so you cover the blue, but I even have some small pine cones. I'm going to use these for place cards. I saved all the nice ones. Look, I saved all the nice ones. I saved all my nice pine cones, and I'm going to print out everybody's name. I was actually looking for paper earlier. I'm going to print out everyone's name, and then, let's see, do we have a piece of paper?
Can I look at my coloring page from the printer?
Did you print it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't look at anything, okay? I have gifts out for them downstairs in my office. I don't want her to see any of her Christmas gifts. Good night, Amelia. Love you. Thanks for being in the stream. Yeah, I lit the candle with spaghetti. Guys, look, it's already starting to move. Yeah, I did. That's an Italian trick, guys. Where would you guys be without Italians? Nowhere. I'll answer that question for you. You'd be nowhere. Look, it's starting to move. Guys, the heat of the candle moves the pheasants. So you see, like, it's not, my house isn't finally painted yet, so, but we're getting there. Bangladesh. Thank you, David. The best Italian food is made in Italy. Word. But, you know, you can get ladyfingers that were made in America, but Italian people make sure they get the stuff that are made in Italy. Did it print, Daphne?
Yeah.
You're the best. Thank you for doing that without having me to remind you. How cool is that? So that's definitely, I'm going to put that I'm going to put that somewhere on my table. It's called a tablescape, right? So what if I put it right in the front, like in the center of the table, right? Won't that be cute? Won't that be so cute? It stopped moving, but it'll start again. Oh, it's being held. It's being held. I'll put it somewhere near the centerpiece, and then I'm going to write people's names. I'm going to print them. We'll start with my sister's name is Mia, okay? Mia always does a cute little calligraphy thing, but I'm going to print them with my printer. So I'm going to do this, and that's going to be, I'm going to figure out a way to put the names in a pine cone, like this. I'm going to put this at every seat. And then this is what the table's gonna look like. My sister lent me these. Yesterday, I said that my dad came and brought me a tablecloth from my sister's house because my white tablecloth had stains on it. not too stained, but there's some yellow spots. You see, it's hanging over there on the railing so that it doesn't get wrinkled. And someone's like, "You're poor. Why don't you just buy another tablecloth?" That's the beauty of living down the street from your family. You don't need to buy things. The family only has to buy one thing, and then we all have it, you know? Roman Empire was great. Would you like to come to Bangladesh? Of course. It was from San Francisco. It was the Bank of Italy. I missed something. The pine cone idea is a nice touch, right? Even like if you put green apples and you got like a little card holder, you could even use a green apple with a little clip. That'd be cool too. Calligraphy. Yeah, I'm gonna print it though. But look, I'll have that be part of the centerpiece. How cute is that? Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, now, this is my charger plate. This is what goes underneath the dinner plate. That's my family china that I got from my mom. And then, oh, you guys want to see something satisfying? All right, this is all my silver. This is pure silver. Literally, I think it's sterling. Is it sterling? I don't see a 925 stamp. Anyway, this is sterling silverware of what I think. Let me sit down because my back is starting to hurt because, oh my God, first of all, I'm sick. Second of all, I'm doing too much. Okay, so let me show you something. I didn't know if it was going to work and I was kind of embarrassed. So my everyday flatware looks like this, and I always tell everybody it's not dirty, it's just real silver. So I got a silver cloth hoping that the silver, I could get it cleaner with a silver cloth. You guys want to see something so cool? There was a flood. Oh, okay, you guys are talking amongst yourselves. We can melt it into ingots. Bank of America, there's an Italian origin to the Bank of America. Best version of a girl is 25 to 30. After that, it's downhill. He's right. Thank God I'm only 23 and I have the best years of my life ahead of me. So you start with the white one. Guys, look at this before. Bye, Darsh. If you don't mind, can you tell us about yourself? What do you want to know? I'm just a girl. Check it out before. So you're supposed to, I did not think this was going to work. Oh my God, check this out. You guys remember before, right? What it looks like. Just remember what it looks like before. I am a girl. Yeah, I'm 23. Okay, here we go. Guys, don't forget to vote in the poll. Guys, okay, first of all, this is just the first step. Both sides of the cloth does something different. Look at that. Look at that. And now let's shine it up with the purple. It smells a little funny. I don't know what it's made of, but it's the same brand that makes, it's a jewelry polishing towel. It's for silver jewelry. You look like 19. Thank you, Darsh. I'm actually 40. I'm about to be 40. I'm 39. I was just trolling the troll running man. Yo, look. I did. I voted for stretching. I love you. That's why I love you, Jesse. All right, look at that, guys. Can you see the difference? Okay. Like, look at the bottom of that. That's how it looked with all the black, all right? I love the little daffodil. I love flowers. All right. Actually, Daphne, my daughter's name. Daphne is a flower. Now we're going to get the shaft clean. How many children? Aman, I have 2. I have a 14-year-old. Thanks, Steve, for answering him. I have a 14. Look at this. I should have ordered 2 of these. I have to do a Walmart Plus order, or else I'm going to have to go to Walmart. I never go to Walmart. I will put friggin' floating tea candles in that thing before I go to Walmart. For 39, for real, you look 30 to 32. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm here trying to show people how I stay so youthful and young. It's because I'm healthy and I believe in God and I'm happy. But I wasn't always like this, and I used to look like shit when I was miserable. Hey, look at that, guys. Can you just like appreciate what we just did here? So this is my everyday silverware, and this is silver plated. This is my special occasion silverware that I got for my wedding from my mom. I know it's out of context, but Nashville or Colorado? Nashville. I just went to Nashville. I love skiing in Colorado, but I just went to Nashville for the first time in my life for a girls trip around my birthday. Oh my God. I think I'm going to go back for my 40th birthday. Love Nashville. What about you, Ramad? What do you think? Yes, I am single, Sahil. You need green beans and rolls. I got your rolls right here. That's my bread basket. I'm not Israeli. I'm Italian. Bye, Darsh. I'll see you tomorrow. Good luck with your finals. Thanks for being in here. Colorado is liberal. Yeah, but actually it turns out that there's really no liberal states in America. Everyone's conservative. There's just liberal cities. You like homemade rolls. These were made. These remain in the kitchen, baby Jesse, I'm telling you. All right, so that was the first round of polishing it. And now we'll go over with the second one. I know, it is a little phallic. I get it. It's provocative. I know. I ate a banana yesterday. You voted Harris. I voted Trump, but I hope that, I hope you're not too upset. And, you know, hopefully the people who really hate Donald Trump and wanted Harris, hopefully Donald Trump does a good job and maybe they can see that, you know, it wasn't so bad. I told the kids, even if Harris won, we're just gonna, you know, be supportive of the American presidency and do our best as Americans. It really has to do less with who you vote for and who runs the country and more about what you choose to do in your own life with your own family. Now that is silverware I'm proud to serve food on for Thanksgiving. Yo, that was a Martha Stewart moment right there. Now that. Okay, let's see. In Italian. Can I read this Italian? Bizcochos de huevo. Productos de dulcería cocidos al horno. That's in Spanish. So my Italian cookies have Spanish ingredients in them. Or Spanish on them, but not Italian. Harina de trigo. Azúcar, huevos, agentes gasificantes. Carbonato ácido de sodio. Carbonato ácido de amonio. Jarabe de glucosa. Aromas naturales, sal. I don't see a single, puede contener soja. Yeah, that's crazy. I guess they're made for the American market, so they don't have Italian on them. They just have Spanish and English. Checks out. Good morning, Kyle. What's up? You're just catching me at the end of my stream, which is good because I really have to pee. Now in Bangladesh, it's 1:42. You're so sleepy. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow, Aman. Thank you. And I will definitely take to... Oopsies. I unplugged my microphone. Oops, sorry. I'll definitely take to heart what you said about the gardening videos. Thanks for finding me. Guys, if you're in here, make sure you like the stream. It really helps my channel. It helps YouTube realize that I'm making videos worth watching. So hey, look here. You want to see a little bit of my Thanksgiving spread? Sparkling cider, apple cider for the kids, you know, good old Coca-Cola, delicious. I make all of my stuffing and bread, stuffing with fresh bread. So this is all my toasted bread. Azúcar means sugar, yeah, it does. Hablo español. Yo sé esta palabra. All right, so I won't fucking lie, you look gorgeous. What do you do for a living? I'm a YouTuber. Thank you for liking the stream. I'm a stay-at-home mom. I renovated a bunch of houses, saved up all my money, and now I'm a full-time content creator trying to share what I did in my life to help other people. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I have to pee so bad. My mom's going to be here soon, and we are going to, I'm going to finish. Guys, look how beautiful that came out. Seriously, look how freaking beautiful that came out. But we did make a huge mess. So I am going to look at all the extra greens we have, which is good because I have one more to make. I just wanted to make the one. Our appearance is definitely linked with our feelings. Yeah, look good, feel good. And so I really felt so bad for so long. And so I've made my focus on feeling good instead of looking good. And now I'm in a spot where I really feel like I'm looking better than ever. Can you guys notice how different my hair is from when you started watching me streaming? I finally got my hair fixed and found out that my hairdresser was actually my #1 op. All I was trying to do is to get my hair white blonde again, the way I like it. This is how my hair usually is. Okay. As a blonde, every toxic guy you date will tell you to go back to your natural hair color. I noticed this, okay? Every toxic man... Maybe it's not a rule, but in my experience, every toxic man will want to see you as your natural hair color. And that's because low-key, they know that you're more attractive and like neck turning when you're light blonde like this. So, of course, for my toxic ex, I went back to my natural hair color. You can literally watch the video on my YouTube where I ruined my own hair. And I've been trying to get it back to normal ever since then. And my hair... Oh, my neighbor's putting lights on the tree! On the house. If that's not the most American thing I've ever seen. Guys, look. Look. My neighbor's up there. He's putting his Christmas lights on. He's a power lineman, so he's used to being up high. So I've been trying to get my hair back to normal for years, and it's like crazy. It's like kind of ironic, but I'm finally back to my normal self in my mind, and then ironically, I got my hair back too, which is amazing. Jolisa, thanks for coming back into the stream. I gotta find Discord. I literally don't even have a free second to breathe. So I notice people want attention from people that give them attention, but when criticism comes their way, they just ignore it. Yeah, people find it hard to deal with criticism. Did you criticize me and I missed it? It's not that I ignored your criticism. I must have just missed it. I love criticism. Jolisa, I love you. Thank you. We got a girl in here. I think the hair color is great, right? Thank you. Um, I don't understand you, Andreas. Do you want to see some pictures of me shoot? Yeah, sure. Add me on Instagram and send them to me. Hey, Leia. Hi, Barbie. Hey, Ahmet. Seni seviyorum. Çok. Aşkım. You can't shoot on a vertical live. It will suspend you. Can't shoot what? You're from India and you're single. I'm from New York and I'm single. Nice to meet you. I think it's more for the people to chat, not you. What, reading all the comments? I try to read all the comments. So yeah, all my bad boyfriends wanted my hair to be darker, but I won. I'm single and I have my hair the way I like it. Oh, okay, I get you. Can't hold a gun on at a vertical live. I don't feel like I won't even get into the gun stuff. All right, I'm gonna screenshot the poll. Our next videos will be about stretches and they'll be about how to be happy alone. I have a lot of stuff that I can help you. I have a hard time with hairstyle changes. It feels like I'm dating a different person. Yeah, I get you. Oh my God, I'm cold and I have to pee. Guys, I'm gonna wrap up the live. I hope that you liked my centerpiece. I think it came out amazing. Thank you to each and every one of you. I think we might have hit a record for likes. If you're in the stream and you haven't liked it yet, please make sure just to hit it with a like. It's free. It really helps my channel and I want to see how many likes I can get. So hopefully, we've been live for 5 hours actually. And I've been live since 10 o'clock in the morning here. So yeah, if you haven't liked it, make sure you hit it with a thumbs up. That helps YouTube know I'm making videos worth watching. And if you're not subscribed yet, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell to be notified when I go live. I do make them public so that you could watch them after the fact, but it is a lot more fun to be in here live with me. Thank you for that like. I appreciate it. I see you. Yes, I'll see you in 3 years in the Discord. Bro, how are you, Ahmad? He came. It's a long story, but he's great. Dimitri. You want me on the WhatsApp? Okay. Hey Leia, what's up? Bye, Sicky. Thank you for coming in. I'm so glad you caught it live. Taylor, move the painting behind you. Oh, by itself? Maybe there's a ghost in my house. I would like that. Please, a PS4 for my son. I'll pray to God to get a PS4 for your son. Have a cool day. All right, bye guys, and cheers to you and your family. I will see you guys tomorrow. Is tomorrow Thanksgiving? Daff? Yeah. It's tomorrow Thanksgiving? Yeah. I'm fucked. All right, I really have a lot to do. I'm hosting 11 people here tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow on American Thanksgiving. Just make sure you're subscribed and you hit the bell so you get notified when I go live because I can't tell you what time it's going to be because I have mucho going on. All right, guys, I can't wait to pee. It's going to be amazing. Oh, my God. All right, I love you all. Adios. Bye, Dimitri. Thank you guys for being in my stream, and I'll catch you on the flip side.